Let's see what happens when I refresh the page. Also, you're sitting a little low. There we go. Oh boy. What is up, children of the internet? Keep watching. We're going in. We're coming. We're doing our thing. I ain't drank today. You need you a rifle. Well, I hope you get one. They sell them at most places you can buy rifles. Hey guys, everybody coming in. We'll do partial official announcements as we go through, but yeah, thought we'd do a live stream today because it's Monday and it's live stream day. How's that for reasoning? I'm very, very simple man. Got that smooth brain life going. Hey guys, Monkman, Mitten State Media, what's up? You change your profile picture so now it's not black. That's cool. You can do what you need to, brother. Looks like you're using the Balloons Tower Defense PFP. I like that. Sam, welcome in. Andrew, what's up? Scully said he needs the safe. We'll see what happens. We'll be getting into that a little bit as we go through. Obviously, I have to mention it a few times. And I have it for the background, just so you can kind of see how big it is. There's a 20 gauge for scale. Hold on, we'll put it in frame so you can see. There you go. Does that work? Is that educational? Anyways, as people start coming in, we'll get going. And this tripod is about to, there we go. Try to make sure it doesn't fall over. It's on its last legs. It's an Amazon Basics one. It was like $14. And to be fair, I've taken it to the range a bunch of times and thrown it the hell around in my truck. So it's doing okay for what it was. Let's see. Did I find my red drink? I haven't been to the store, but I do have a few pouches of it left to get me through the night. I've got to go to the range tomorrow, even though my foot's a little screwed up. Oh, it's big. What is the red drink? The red drink is just Hawaiian or Island Punch from Weiler's. Sorry, I'm not used to it being turned a little bit more, so we'll do that actually. Why is this whole thing cattywampus? Oh, that's right, because my whole life is cattywampus. There we go. All you new people coming in. Awesome. Let's see. What do I think of the new flat nose plus P M1152 NATO loading for 9mm? Haven't gotten my hands on it yet, but here's a little tip for everybody that's just dipping in here real quick. If you're looking to buy ammo, you got to do it now. Ammo prices are going up 20 to 35% right now. Down at the store, we were down there on Saturday, and the ammo price for just Cellar and Bellet 9mm was going to jump by almost $4 a box cost. I mean, if you're going to be walking in the woods, I would recommend, I mean, depending on where you are, Cheeseburger, that's the other thing. I mean, if you're in an area where you got bears, 9mm is not going to do anything but piss it off. Doesn't matter what it is. So, yeah. And DB, I'll show you big. It is big. Like I said, it holds 13 guns. So, 6 long guns and up to 7 small guns. So, that's pretty good. But yeah, 9mm, 45, everything's about to go up by quite a bit. So make sure you're buying your ammo right now. Otherwise, you're screwed. Because, yeah, you're going to start paying $20 for an aluminum cased 9mm again. Depending on where you are. I don't know where you are. Here in Northern Virginia, for just the cheap stuff, we were paying $15 on the shelf. But it's going to go up quite a bit. So I ordered a full case, a whole 1,000 rounds, because obviously I work for there, and that ought to get me through a few weeks of testing, since obviously I'm not going to be doing a lot of shooting, but luckily I can still buy at cost, so at cost will still be cheaper than shelf price, but it's still, yeah, still bad. Aluminium, yeah, for our over-the-seas people. You just bought 1,000 of at 30 cents per. That's not bad, man. And 2,000 at 53 cents. Yeah, not bad. But yeah, it's going to be bad. Really bad. Yours in Maine is $18 for the cheapest stuff. Yeah, it's all, like I said, it's all going up. Does Virginia have sales tax? Unfortunately, it does. And that is a bitch, but it is what it is. Rookie numbers. That's funny. If you guys are interested, you see down in the links below, I've got all the codes and stuff. I've been playing with this. Hold on a second. I got to sneeze. At least I'm off camera. But Blacksmith is the maker of this guy, and I'm not touching any guns. I'm just closing the door. But yeah, so it's a digital keypad and keyed safe. And, well, it's a gun locker. Let's just get that out of the way right now. It is not a safe. It is a gun locker. It is not fire rated. It does not handle temperatures, extreme temperatures. However, it does have 6 crossbars, and it's finished inside. So it's more of a safe than a plain ass locker, but it is actually pretty good. What's racist? Making fun of white people? We have to do background check to buy ammo in New York. I didn't know that you guys instituted that. I thought it was only in California, but that sucks. JK, how you doing, man? Yeah, Blacksmith, they sell basically through Amazon. That's why the contest is only for the contiguous 48 states. I don't think they want to be shipping, 70-pound safes. It's not even that heavy. It's like 60 pounds across the ocean. Inexpensive area. Ammo, yeah, no, all the ammo is going up. Monkman, yes, I can show it as long as I don't touch it, but I can't pick it up to display it. So they're already in the doors and in everything. So since those are technically on display, as long as I don't touch one, we're fine. But I'm not going to continuously show it. I'll probably just pan over once an hour or so, just to kind of keep the gist going that we're giving that thing away. Why can't be white or yellow, Smith? That's racist because it refers to the career of the person who created things. I know what you're doing, DB. I'm just fucking with you. You need to get some M80 855 A1 before it gets to $4 per round. Yeah, it's all going. Milo's in the computer. Milo is just chilling in the computer where she always is. Matter of fact, I'll move over here now. Can the sloth enter to win? Unfortunately not, since it's a friend and a local person. Also, she doesn't have her own Google account, so she can't like and subscribe and all that good shiz. Safe or not? Mine's not. Yours isn't. I'm not 100% sure what you're saying, JK Noob. Safe or not? It's fire rated. This is not fire rated. There's no, it's got air gaps. It is not fire rated. You got a boatload of 380 to unloaf. Well, if you get your cat off of it, you'd be fine. Here in your area, it's been around $12 per 50. Yeah, Scott, it's going up. Buy it now. If you're buying it at 12, buy it now. It's going way up. What did I miss? Can you win something? Yeah, you got to go to the community tab on my channel here. So you're going to have to click away. And then the first community post is the giveaway with all the rules and stuff. You got to go to Blacksmith. We're giving away that guy. It's a 13 gun safe. I've actually got 2 of the 2023 models, but I now have the 2024 model that they sent to me, and I've been playing with it for about 3 weeks, and it is superior to the 2023 in 95% of aspects. Lake, you can, whatever, man, you're here. We've only been going for what, 5 minutes, 8 minutes, so we're good there. Wesson, what's up? Hey, Wesson, what's going on? You're in here early. What's going up? Can mods enter? Absolutely, you can. Just like I said, you got to go to Blacksmith's channel, like them, or subscribe to them, and then you got to subscribe to me, like and comment. It's just your typical YouTube giveaway stuff. I'm going to be having them announce the winner, or they're going to pick the winner, so that I'm completely out of it because they don't know anybody in here. So it's much less partial if it's somebody picked from the lists. The only thing I can do on my end is I can check who's actually subscribed. That's a big thing. There's like 300 and something people that have commented already, but none of them, only 50% of them are actually subscribed. So you got to actually enable visible subscriptions, otherwise you can't. Came in, yeah, all calibers, Haywood. Every single caliber is about to shoot up like the freaking moon. Seller and Bellet, which you normally, if you guys are a distributor, you could buy for like $11 a box, is going to go up to $15 cost, which means it's going to be on the shelf for over $20 because that's what they do. So let's see. I'm going to look up MagTech right now. It was at like $10 for a box of 50 for cost. MagTech, let's see. Oh my God, they have 32 Smith & Wesson long. Holy crap, I should buy some of that. But yeah, MagTech, 115 grain, jacketed hollow point stuff, it was 11 or it was 1038 a case or a box. It's now 1651 cost. 1651 cost, which means it's on the shelf for now for 25 bucks. Now that's jacketed hollow points. The straight ball nose stuff is a little bit cheaper, but not by much. But MagTech was typically the cheapest stuff. You can get steel case stuff for the same price, but yeah, no, the brass stuff is shooting to the moon. You're upvote number 9. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much. You guys coming in. Thank you for doing that. Unsubscribing. That's fine, DB. I'm going to bomb the shit out of your channel. So you have to sub to Blacksmith. Yeah, you do have to go over to them. You do have to sub to them. Just stay subbed for a while and see what happens. I mean, they don't push a lot of notifications, so it's kind of funny. You found a Romanian AK for 450 with 3 mags and 30 rounds. That's a deal, dude. But the trigger is something else. Well, that's a bad thing. Just had 1,000 MagTech and 545 delivered last week. Yeah, I bought 1,000 rounds of MagTech, or excuse me, Cellar and Bellet 124 grain 9mm full metal jacket, and it was, I paid like 19 cents a round because I work at the gun store. Let's see. Yeah, 450 for a Romanian AK is pretty good. Unless you wind up with one of those Egyptian import Romanian ones that have the single stack mags, then the triggers aren't that great. You play the FPS game, and the logic in this game is messed up. You shoot the guy with the shotgun, but he shoots me with the pistol. Is that ready or not? Anyone have the Smith & Wesson FPC? I was considering getting one, but the polymer M-Lock handguards kind of make me iffy. Yeah, I had one, noob. I had one as soon as they came out, and they're trying to compete with Caltech, obviously. Now, you can have a polymer M-Lock, and it's not terrible because the barrel is free-floating, so it doesn't actually interact with the M-Lock. So as long as you aren't like full mag dumping every mag out of it, it won't get hot enough to affect the M-Lock, and since it's a free-floating handguard, it won't matter. Your calibers are 9, 45, 45 Colt, and 5.56 223, and they are all about to shoot up, dude. Like I just said, 16 bucks is cost for 115 grain MagTech, which is the cheap stuff. That's terrible. That's crazy. Imported from Georgia. Yeah, Georgia import ones. They're all under heavy restrictions for a lot of those. Election year, it's normal. No, it's because a lot of them are contracting overseas for military applications. From what they're saying, but I think the fact is it's just import of components is probably more expensive. But what I read, also we're waiting. Did Youngkin veto that thing? Wasn't he supposed to look at our stupid stuff? Let's see. Nope, he still hasn't vetoed it. Oh, nope, here we go. Nope, that was 2022. All right, so he vetoed 25 bills back in 22. So we'll see what he does this year. Oh, you mean all the free Ukraine ammo? Yeah, pretty much. We pay the price so that they can manufacture it for another country. CCI Blazer, 115 grain full metal jacket, $14. Let's see if they're still at that then. Oh, not sick. Let's see, caliber 9. Why is 9 so far away? There we go. Brass 9mm. It's all out right now for this one that I'm looking at. They had 17,000 boxes on Saturday, so everybody is panicking buying. But their 124 grain stuff is now at 17 cost for 124 grain. So it's pretty crazy. 30 rounds of Russian. That's not weird. Russian ammo has been coming into the country for decades. 40 bucks for a box of 44 mag or 357 mag. Depending on which brand you're getting, that's actually pretty normal. China makes 20 to 30% of global gunpowder and stopped shipping it to the U.S. a couple weeks ago. That's not going to help either. Not sure, Scott, if they did sell to foreign countries, and if they did, it wasn't recently, and Federal is not going to do that. CCI Blazer is owned by Taurus, which is out of Brazil, which has always been there. Um, so they're, depending on where it's coming from, that does affect things. You had to drop a new motor into your race car. That sucks. Mossberg Mav is better, especially used. I mean, it all depends on what kind of shotgun. If you're just going for a pump action shotgun that you're going to put on the side of your bed and never use, and you can't get one cheaper or for a reasonable price, if you can't get a Maverick 88 for under 170 bucks, then yeah, but I personally wouldn't buy one. The cheapest thing I have right now is a single shot shotgun that I picked up at a pawn shop for like nothing. 400 rounds of 22 LR for 20 bucks at a pawn shop. It was a little odd. Well, typically that's what happens when somebody brings in the ammo for with the gun that they're pawning or selling. Then you wind up with little amounts. Most are not capable of selling it. Ammunition, once it comes into a store after somebody else has bought it, no longer is able to be sold as new. And if you find a place selling used ammo as new, run like a son of a bitch, because it is some bad shiz. Let's see here. What the hell? That's expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. $5 for 50 rounds is your average. So if you're getting twice as much than the average, you're doing pretty good. Is Aguila out of Mexico? Yeah, Aguila is... Uh, 1961 in Mexico was when it was established. Yeah, so they're out of Mexico. Dang, that's awesome. Western, you need to check pawn shops. Well, most pawn shops don't care about it. Most of the time when a gun goes into a pawn shop, my buddy runs one, they'll just take the ammo that comes in with the gun because they give so little money. Well, Andrew, I'm not saying that a box of ammo, if you can tell whether or not it's been reloaded, but if somebody buys a box of ammo, so let's say that I bought a box of this stuff, 25 rounds of it, and I didn't shoot it, and I bring the box in and it's brand new box, never been fired, you can tell the ammo's never been reloaded, whatever, you still can't sell it as new. Even though it's clearly never been used, you ethically, morally, and probably legally, you can't sell used ammo as new ammo just because it hasn't been fired. $50 rounds, 47. Yeah, no, it's like $30 a box here. 300 rounds for 97 bucks. Yeah, it's 6 boxes, so it's about average, depending on where you are. Luca, how you doing, Luca? Welcome in. 30 round, no name brand, reloaded ammo. If somebody gave me reloads, I would not trust them myself, but I would probably let somebody else fire them. Honestly, I'd probably ask my buddies. Has anybody tried a 410 slug out of their AR? Is it worth making a build? There are 410 ARs out there, but I've never tried firing one out of it. I can't imagine it would be that bad because the pressure for a AR is capable of handling 55,000 psi or 58,000 psi for 5.56. So I'm sure a 410, because it's basically a wad loosely in plastic, even if it's a high brass, is not going to be that much pressure. Luca asks, how's it going? Pretty good. When it was COVID, you found a box of 410 birdshot number 7 for 55 bucks. Scam, in your opinion? Well, 410 is one of the slowest recovering rounds even now. 3-inch 410 is ridiculous to find. Standard 2 3/4, 2.5 stuff, if you can find that, is all still overpriced. The weak are strong because they are reckless. The strong are weak because they have scruples. There's a level in between, I think. Your dad got extremely lucky, went to an estate sale of a retired Leo who died and got 800 rounds of Blazer brass, 50 subsonic, and like 30 rounds of Hornady for 80 bucks. Yeah, that is fun that if you can find it at an estate sale, but here, like in my local area in Northern Virginia, there's a lot of online stuff. Like all the estates went to online only, and all the goddamn FUDs that bid online keep on ruining it for everybody. There's two auction houses that do firearms in Northern Virginia, and the guns literally go for retail, plus you pay 15%, plus, down to 10 in some cases. Although the one that is farthest from me, they charge a full flat 15% across the board. Also, you have to do the background check with an FFL fee. So it's another, I think they charge $45 for theirs. So yeah, all in all, it's a freaking scam. How do you win the safe? So all you have to do, number one, is you have to like and subscribe to my channel. You have to go to my community tab, and the very first post is the post for the gun safe, and it will allow you to like and leave a comment there. Then you got to go to Blacksmith. There's a link in that post. You go to Blacksmith and just sub to them too. You came in late. Yep. If it was amazing how hard it was to find 20 gauge slug 2 days before deer season, your son decided last minute he wanted to go. Finally found some. $32 for a box of 25. I mean, for slugs, not the worst thing ever. What's up, Vince? For those of you coming in, the safe in question is that one. It's a Blacksmith safe. It is a 13 gun safe. It has pockets. It's got one pocket up top where you can store magazines. You can see it up there, but there's also down in the door 2 more spots for more stuff. I mean, for what they're charging, it's actually a really good idea, especially if you live in an apartment, which is one of the use cases that I think would be excellent for something like this, or if you have a smaller area, because like my 36 gun safe does not move easily. That thing I can pick up and carry. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point there. I'm gonna put it down in the description. I'll just put it there. So I just go to my tab, copy the entire text, boink boink. All right, so you're such a smart man, DB. That's why I made you a mod, not because I'm too busy to even think about anything that's at the page and the thing and the whatchamafluts. Shizbot, shazbot. I have to go in here. Look, don't mess with me, okay? I'm an idiot with the computer. That's all I can say. You should be looking at me. Also, my pink drink. My pink drink. Yay. All right. If you guys refresh your page and all the new people coming in, they'll be able to see the new thing, but there you go. Yay! Good looking out, DB. Actually, I'm going to refresh the page and see if it worked. Whee! Oh, look, Martha Stewart selling Googles. She's selling Google. Redneck says, hey, how's Monday going? Monday's going well. I'm a little bit angry at myself. I broke my cast, which happens because I got up in the middle of the night and I had to go to the bathroom and I stepped weird and cracked my cast, which just sucks. So, how do we know when we won and how does claiming it work? That was part of what we're going to be talking about today. Number one, the contest goes until the 1st. So 11:59 on March 1st. That is Friday. That's the last chance you have to enter. After that, they're going to draw for me because I don't want to have any kind of impropriety claims. So they'll draw the name. I will contact you through YouTube, and then you will confirm who you are and stuff like that. If you live in the contiguous United States, I just will get your address and your name and your phone number. I will give it to them and they will send off the product. Now, I've heard in the past, so I'm going to hold them to this. Worst case scenario, if they fuck up, then I'm going to cover it. No matter what, the winner gets a safe. And I'm trying to think of something. So here's what I'm also going to do, okay? For anybody coming in now, until this all goes, until the winner gets announced, if you subscribe and you leave comments on there and you're from another country, that's fine. We'll figure out some kind of gift card situation. So I'll give out a gift card commensurate to the price of that. So Blacksmith is giving me the safe to give away. I'm going to give out a matching gift card to like Amazon or whatever your local shopping place is. So I'm going to actually back up their giveaway with my own additional giveaway because I want to make sure that somebody, even if you're overseas, because I got a lot of guys coming in like Raina from Pakistan and Luca and Phil from Canada where they can't get that shit. So those guys will, if you're out of the country, I will give you a gift card to a retailer of your choice. So let's see. You've seen him been having time. Yeah, 2020. 22 short is hard to find just because nobody wants to build it. You're from Russia, the city of Volgograd. The power is in the truth. Yep. I am from Northern Virginia. Al Maki says he likes my hat. I got it from Amazon. It's just a fit cap. I can't remember the name of it. Raina is in. Brady the Fred is in. Okay. Hi. Gift you. Ha ha ha. You can enter though, Raina. Like I said, I'm going to back up Blacksmith with a gift card commensurate to the same price. Your minimum, it's been messed up and jacked off since last Wednesday. Everybody's has. Remember Wednesday, I actually had to switch over to mobile data on my phone because it crashed. What should an Egyptian AK cost? If you're getting the single stack Mahdi from Egypt, I mean, it's a knockoff AK. I mean, it's a true knockoff AK. I believe they're probably somewhere in the $400 to $600 range, depending on the quality. Johnny, I just talked about it. You're in Australia. How do you get on this thing? Obviously, we can't ship one, or they're not going to ship one to Australia. But I'm going to do, like I said, I'm going to match theirs for if you are an out-of-country resident. I will figure out a gift card situation. So there's technically going to be two winners, but we'll see what happens. It's only if the winner is from another country, though. I'm not just giving away another one. I'm going to save that for next month. Why is the internet messed up? Cell service outages. Well, AT&T claimed they had outages, but everybody is saying it was a cyber attack because Verizon and T-Mobile also had problems, and they all use Glow Fiber and Comcast Xfinity to run all of their internet across the country. So there was either a really bad mistake on the part of an employee at AT&T or one of the major carriers, or they got hacked. Nobody knows for sure. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Sorry, you just jumped on the stream. How do you enter? Just go down to the descriptions, or if you're watching on your phone, long pressed and look at the descriptions, and it'll give you all the rules. You're always enjoying me, bro. You appreciate it. Yeah, Raina. Awesome. Sword. Yeah, we get hacked all the time. It's just, when is it a good, really bad hack, or if it's a hack that nobody can handle? Yeah, they went live with CIA backdoor security. I'll show you backdoor security. Yeah, the outages and everything. Also, the conversion from 4G LTE to full 5G network has taken longer than they expected because, believe it or not, some of the frequencies here in the United States can interfere with air traffic. Although most air traffic control and plane guidance systems are at a higher frequency than they are in the United States and Europe, but they're trying to figure out all the frequency levels. Do I recommend carrying pepper spray along with someone who concealed carries a firearm? If all you can carry is pepper spray, carry it. If you got a friend with you, give them pepper spray. There's nothing wrong with carrying pepper spray, but the problem with pepper spray and non-lethal stuff is that it makes people a little more brave than normal, so keep that in mind. But as long as you trust the person you're with, or you're the person that can be trustworthy, absolutely carry pepper spray. There's nothing wrong with that. You're back from the last stream. Forgot we were going live today. You're building an AR right now. Hey, Kit, welcome back. Why are we getting hacked so often? Is it something to be worried about? No, it's nothing to be scared about, NorCal, because every time a system gets broken into, hacked, messed with, number one, everybody that hacks in claims to be a white hat hacker, so they think they're doing something good for the country. But typically, it always leads to vulnerabilities being patched out. It just sometimes it takes longer. So yeah, your cell service goes down for a day, or you have to switch to Wi-Fi. In fact, my 4G here in Northern Virginia has been really bad. Like, I have Xfinity's Wi-Fi stuff, and I found that like if I'm sitting somewhere and making a phone call, it's actually defaulting to my Wi-Fi calling, which is weird. But again, it has to do with the whole outages and stuff. Spectrum was wiped out for a few days in Florida because someone purposely cut the main lines. That sucks. You want your Wolf ammo in 6.5 Grendel again. Can I help? Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be a hard thing to get, man. Hackdees. I know them. Hackdees. I believe they are at hackdeesnuts.com. STG-44 versus AK-47 Type 1. Who wins? STG, honestly. I'm going to say the STG will beat an AK-47. Change Healthcare got hit too. Millions of insurance claims potentially bye-bye. Wow. You blame the fake steel trees. Ha ha ha. .22 long rifle, is it good for self-defense? It's a good question. It's a self-defense. I would not use it as my first choice. Most people, like even 22 Plinkster, I was actually watching his video where he was talking about the 5 best guns for self-defense, ironically. Um, it's not recommended to exclusively carry 22. Obviously, if you are physically in a position where you can't rack slide, you can't carry things like that, then it becomes more viable, but I would suggest carrying at least 380. Most people can fire 380s. Most people are physically strong enough to rack a 380. And again, if you can't do any of that, carry a revolver. But I would say no, it's not really good for self-defense. However, if you shoot somebody with a 22, it's going to be felt. You are going to potentially diffuse a much bigger threat by poking them, but you also could just piss them off. So, should you put a vertical grip or an angle grip on your AR? Depends. What did you build? Did you build a pistol or a rifle? If you built a rifle, you can only put an angle grip. If you put if you built a pistol, you can only put a angle grip. If you built a rifle, go with what you're comfortable with. I run angled on mine, but I also mag hold mine, so I don't even use my front grip. Would the internet acting up be because of the solar flares? There's always some interference from solar flares, but we've moved quite far in terms of technology. We are not as vulnerable as we used to be, but it is a possible. Tavor versus M4, I believe, is what Annoying is asking, and I will go with the M4 over the Tavor any day. You are curious why private machinists cannot make their own suppressors. Is it illegal? Oil filter suppressors are illegal. Yeah, they are illegal, but you can technically build one, but then you have to form for it. You can build a suppressor, but you have to both form one and form. I think it's double, but you have to at least form one it. But you're creating a class 3 item. So that's the problem when you're building something like that. You can build one out of a goddamn flashlight, but you have to serialize it and tell the U.S. government that you own it, and then it will be Form 1. That actually comes back faster, but building a functioning suppressor is not simple. It's not as simple as just, stuff a bunch of steel wool in a mag light and call it done. Oil filter the goddamn solvent traps that all the morons were promoting on YouTube, those don't last. A real suppressor is built to last. That's why they're $700 to $900. My Osprey is, it's a $900 suppressor plus a $200 tax stamp, but they fixed it for free when I broke it. You break your own homemade suppressor, you're frugally damaged. How do I feel about 32 ACP? I really don't. I've shot it a little bit. I'm not too. It does nothing for me. Monkman has to go. Is hit the like button. Yeah, we're always trying to steal Google's money, but we have a lot of people hitting that like button because, like I said, if you also subscribe and like coming into this video, I'm going to make sure that if you're not in the continental U.S., that we still get you taken care of if you get drawn as the winner. I'm not going to let them just say keep redrawing. There are solutions to getting a prize to somebody. So make sure that you follow the rules in the description. Get signed up on the community post first, and then we'll bring it over and we'll figure it out. Somebody's getting something regardless. And then starting next month, as promised, I'm going to start doing members giveaways. Since this is a giveaway live stream, let's just talk about them all. So you got that. That's the Blacksmith 13 gun safe. I mean, if you pile them in there, you can get as many as you can in there, but that's perfect for home, office, apartments, wherever you want to put those. But I'll be doing members giveaways, which will be just cards and stuff right now, obviously, since there's not enough members to really give away a lot of stuff. You could turn a flashlight into a suppressor if you had to. Wesson asks, what's Class 1, Class 2, and Class 3? Class 3 is an NFA-controlled designation for suppressors, SBRs, machine guns, etc. Class 1, Class 2 are different. You get into destructive devices and stuff, but there's also Form 1, which is a constructed device, something you built or manufactured. Form 4 is to license or do paperwork for something that's already created. Jimmy the Greek, you love new AK-47 that's chambered in 5.45 by 39. Any experience with the round? No, not much. I think a Galil is chambered in that round too. Digital internet is not bothered by solar flares. Yeah, I believe that. Also, all the fiber optics that run underground are not affected by solar flares. NorCal, like I said, it's the gun safe there. The one I'm going to give away next month, it's going to be a gift card of some sort. We got 14, 13 members that can actually get something. So yeah, we'll see what happens there. I'll probably wind up doing something for somebody there. No idea. Gift card to Amazon or something. We'll ramp it up, or maybe a knife or something I get from another sponsor. We'll see what happens. Used to be Tula. What's the best bang for your buck? Yeah, Tula used to be great. You can still get a lot of it, but there's no real bang for your buck unless you find somebody that has a horde that they're willing to sell. You like your member, could use a slightly bigger one. Well, if you sign up to the Jimmini Show for $2 a month, not only do you get early access to my videos, it makes your peen a little bit bigger. It's a little bit awkward for the ladies, but yeah. Everyone remember to get desiccant package for long-term ammo storage. Nah, man, put it in the basement and just surround it with Wesson oil. I just said Wesson because I saw Wesson's name. But if you surround it with oil, it'll be fine. Would I rather have a Remington MSR or a VSS Vintorez? Vintorez, please. I think it's a cool-looking gun. It's a stupid-looking gun, but I think it's cooler. When the 50 Beowulf round sneaks into the 5.56 mag. That's a hard thing to unseat, brother. Do I have any tracer rounds? Nah, I don't have. I mean, the only one I have an A-Pit 50 BMG, armor-piercing incendiary tracer rounds. So wait a minute. Do you have to form one a ghost gun? Not unless you're intending to sell the gun. Now, you can build, as a private citizen in the United States of America, if you want to manufacture your own firearm for your own use, you can build as many guns as you want. If you try to sell that firearm, then you are required under law to give it a serial number and then register it as a Form 1. You become the manufacturer. So let's say that if you wanted to make one, you could call it Redneck Armory. You just make it Redneck Armory, serial number 00004 or whatever your iteration you're on, and then you can legally sell the firearm. But you have to have the document showing that you're the manufacturer. NorCal, what's my all-time favorite gun? 1911 platform is always my favorite. That's what I've been carrying lately. It's always going to be my favorite. Yeah, I know it is, but that's why I thought of it, because I saw your name, Wesson, that it's a real oil. Would I still have to do that in trade-ins? If you build a gun without a serial number, you have to Form 1 it in order to sell it, trade it, or do anything with it. All you can do with one like PSR and Bulligan Shooting Sports, he manufactures like his own guns. If you don't put a serial number on it, you can't sell it, but you can manufacture semi-automatic firearms, revolvers, whatever you want, but you can't sell it without a serial number. The Pelican flashlights were designed for in-the-field suppressor use, supposedly. A lot of them are. That's why I know a lot of dudes. I have one of the 18-inch mag light, whatever. The big ones, the old ones. The ones that are like 200 lumens, but they take 4 D-cell batteries. Those are very popular to make suppressors out of. What do I think about lasers on a home defense AR? If you remember to hit it, it's fine. ARs, you can put all the accessories you want on it. I have a light laser combo on mine. I mean, if you're competent enough to run your gun, or you have a pressure switch, so as soon as you grab the gun, it turns on, absolutely run with it. She asked for 12. She's doing it 4 times counts. Only if one time is sideways. According to multiple news sources, the Lake City ammo plant has canceled all of its commercial contracts. That means the stores will no longer be able to purchase ammo from Lake City. Here's the thing. As a brick and mortar FFL, I have never carried Lake City ammo. The only Lake City ammo that we ever really got was 50 BMG. And that was what people would order and then have it shipped in. But it really doesn't hurt us in terms of the Lake City, but I know they manufacture under another name as well. But what would you recommend for long-range shooting, like in the 1,000-yard range? 338 Lapua, 375 Chi-Tac, 416 Barrett. You can hit with the 50 BMG, but it's not designed as a sniper round. I would go 338 Lapua or a 375 Chi-Tac. Scott carries 1911s and CZs. Nothing wrong with that, my good friend. Infinite money print a bunch of 3D printed pocket pistols and go to a trade-in. Yeah, the biggest problem you have is it's $200 every time you try to register that Form 1. That's the other thing I'm sorry I forgot to mention. When you want to Form 1, do your Form 1, it's a $200 tax stamp that you have to pay to Form 1 it. So yeah, no, unless you're building something that's worth over $200, it's not a hack. Plus the cost of your materials. Plus you have to get a fire control group, and the gun has to be functional. Most FFLs, like, we never even bothered taking them. You find lasers pointless. Ha ha ha. So if the firearm was manufactured, whether it's by you or another manufacturer without a serial number, and you're using it for private use with no intent to sell or trade it, it doesn't need a serial number. That's correct, Redneck. In the United States, as a private individual, you do not need a serial number on a firearm that you yourself own and control. What's going on? You giving gun safe and giveaways? Can you share the details again? Yep, give me 1 second. Is it cheaper to build your own AR or buy new? It's cheaper to build your own, but you could start with a $500 AR and just modify it so you can have a functioning one and then change out what you want to. I'm giving away this gun safe. It's a 13 gun safe from Blacksmith. It's portable enough that you can put it in your home and stuff. It's more of a gun locker because it's not fire rated, but it's still a gun safe for home use. So yeah, that's what I'm giving away. And all the stuff is in the description on how to enter. Raina, you're out of the United States, so I'm going to be stepping up and covering a gift card of some sort. If the winner that is selected first is an out-of-country resident, then I will be covering that and giving away a gift card commensurate with that. So Amazon, Google, eBay, whatever, we'll figure it out. What's my favorite AR mags? P mags are my go-to, but I do have them M2s as well. How many rounds should be shot before cleaning your gun? It depends on what you're shooting. If you're shooting dirty ammo, you know, if it's your carry gun, I would clean it more often. I would clean it after. I clean my guns after every trip to the range just because I find it cathartic. But a lot of guys will tell you 500 to 1,000 rounds is okay in a Glock. But I still like to make sure my shit is, sorry, I'm going to cuss a little bit tonight. I'm starting to slip into it already. But I clean my stuff every range trip just because it's convenient. But if you're not having the time, don't worry about it. If you shoot 50 to 100 rounds, it should run fine. Unless your gun's a piece of crap. If it's a Chiappa, just throw it away. Yeah, in Massachusetts, yeah. Here in Virginia, they're all running away because of the potential Youngkin not vetoing our AR bill that passed. But yeah, 525 gets you a Diamondback DB15 base model or a Radical Firearms in 556. Interesting. Look at that. You learned something new about both firearms and the law. Gotta love the Jimmini Show. Well, these are the federal laws, I know. State laws, you always have to look up. But federal laws are the ones that are in regards to manufacturing your own firearms. Thank you, bro. Love you. Stay blessed. Absolutely, Raina. So what would I recommend for a starter AR-15? Like I said, Diamondback or Radical Firearms are good platforms. They're all mil spec, so they're not commercial. They all take all the upgrades that any AR-15 can take. They usually have H2 buffers in them, sometimes H1s if you get the higher end ones. You can drop in a single drop-in one-piece CMC trigger, 3.5 pounds for a couple $100. For under $1,000, you can usually take a Radical or a Diamondback and make a gun that should compete with like a Q Sugar Weasel from the base, things like that. So you can get in for about 75% of the price of the higher end guns, and you have a pretty good unit when you're done. When's this happening? So you ain't got to hear about it every 4 minutes. It's down in the description. So if you're on phone, long press your finger on there, and then you can access the descriptions. But the giveaway goes until the 1st of the month. So on March 1st at 11:59 Eastern time, my time, that's when the giveaway ends. And then on March 2nd, they're going to draw the name, and then I will contact it. Swab the barrel with oil after you shoot it every time if you don't want to clean it. Yeah, you got to be careful. And again, that comes back to what are you shooting. If you're shooting like really good ammo, the barrel isn't going to suffer like carbon buildup as much as it would like if you're shooting shitty white Federal range pack, white Winchester white box, stuff like that. Those are very heavy in terms of the carbon that they have. So you don't want to just let carbon sit in the barrel. So yeah, take a swab, take a freaking paper towel. It doesn't really matter. Just drag it through, get the barrel clean. Don't put brass in the barrel. Don't freaking sit there with any like heavy steel trying to clean out your barrel. But a couple of drops of oil on a swab, just run it through the barrel, clean off the corrosion. That definitely helps. Palmetto State is good for you. Yeah, they make decent stuff. It just, back in the day, they had some quality issues. They've gotten a lot better. I've not shot one of their more modern full builds, but still, the Diamondback and Radicals are still cheaper. Buy a high quality built upper, way easier to build a strip lower, and you can pick what trigger you want. Yeah, I mean, again, this all comes back to what kind of shooter are you also. If this is your first AR, don't go balls to the wall. Don't buy a Daniel Defense. You're never going to get the gun is going to massively outshoot you. If it's your first AR, you are not going to be able to outshoot a Daniel Defense. You're probably not going to outshoot your Diamondback if you buy a $500 one. Now, upgrading the trigger, that's just common sense because they're six-ish to seven-ish pounds for the Diamondback and the Radicals. But I would just say, just build it the way you want it, and then it's done. However, the difference between buying a Daniel Defense and building your own is perception of value. Now, we'd have people bring us in their home builds and they've done all this weird stuff to it because it was personalized to them, and it drastically reduces your resale value. So don't go out building your own guns thinking you're going to make a lot of money when you sell them. That's not going to happen. You have a friend who built a mid-tier AR rifle, and when we took it out, it wouldn't extract. Basically a bolt gun, thinking it's a bad gas block or gas tube install. Had somebody else put it together. Go back to whoever built it. I mean, if it's not extracting, then yeah, you might have a problem with that. Yeah, you're gonna have to have whoever built it go through it. I'm not as big a rifle guy. My buddy builds my ARs, but my AR, like I said, it started as a Palmetto $50 lower, and it's got about $2,500 in parts in it now. You can't find anything. Well, Raina, you would need to, if you go down in the description, it says right there, you got to sub to Blacksmith's YouTube channel, so you can click on that. You might have to refresh your page. I added it after the live stream started, so refresh your computer or your phone, and then you have to go over to them. You have to like the comment, and on my main page, there's a community post. You can find it if you just click on my name. If you're on the phone, click on my name. It's going to take you away, but you can come back when you're done. Click on that. It'll take you over there. Then you can sign up. And then once you're signed up, make sure that you go to Blacksmith, sign up with them, and then you come back and make sure you like and comment on that post, and then you'll be entered. PSA Dagger opinion. I like them. I'm just waiting for a good deal on a full size. I don't like compact versions. I missed a chance to get one with the Vortex Venom on it for like $350, and I missed it. Let's see. Recently bought your first AR, a Delton 316 Echo, 400 beans, and a few accessories. Yeah, they're not bad. We just haven't seen them coming up as often. And I prefer the full floating handguard versus the A2 front style. I think the 316 isn't that got the A2 front sight and gas block. I'm not 100% sure if it does. They might have changed that out, but they used to only do an A2 handguard on the cheap ones. PSA is good if you want to bang for the buck pre-built. In fact, I'm going to go there right now because I might need to buy something from them. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Since we have only, 20 of you guys in here right now, so yeah, I'm screwing around on a couple of the sites. They're doing a full tan 5.7, but it's expensive. Blim, 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 blim. They're doing $100 off the Vortex Venom, so that means they're on clearance. $100 off of the Hollow Sun 407s. They're on clearance. Let's see. I don't need the rock because I've got one in the safe, so thank you, Daniel, for sponsoring that one for the channel. Yeah, where the frick is the... Oh, that's because I Googled 5.7. I'm like, why is it only showing me 5.7s? This is stupid. So... I'm coming back. Chill out a second. I get to look at stuff. You guys can't screw with me too much. Did I hear about the airman that set himself on fire? Yeah, I saw that. Checking the gas rings on your bolt and make sure they're good. School of the American Rifle was a godsend while building your ARs. Anything you could want to know about ARs. Yep. Korgoth. How you doing, Korgoth? Welcome to the live stream. It's a Monday, so it's a little bit more laid back. Well, they're all laid back, let's just be honest. I just tried to say this is more laid back than later in the week, but the fact that I'm not resting my head on my desk right now is kind of crazy. Kit, you got to take off. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for the while that you did. I really do appreciate that. Thanks, son. Your Delton came with medium length M-lock. Okay, so it has a medium length. Okay. You're looking for a 357 revolver for hiking and personal protection. If you don't want to spend a lot of money, Korgoth, go with the EAA Windicator. It's a 357/38. They're like $400 max usually. If you get the blued one, the stainless is a little bit more money. But you can get an EAA Windicator and you have a decent shooting gun. I had one that had like 7,000 rounds through it and it was still timed. So yeah, I would actually recommend doing that before you do other stuff. PSA is doing the PA-15 16-inch M4 with the 13.5 handguard on it for $479. If you guys are looking for something, that's on a blend deal right now. They're also doing their Gen 3 AK-47 for $630 on Blem. So if you guys are looking for something right now, go over to PSA, get those, have them sent to your FFL. That's actually a good deal. $650 for a AK is not bad. What would I recommend for an AR? You live in NorCal and want to get an AR for long range shooting. You're in Northern California, you're going to have to check what's on your roster. I have no idea what's on the California DOJ roster, so you're going to have to check that. Got a Hornet Sriracha Tenderloin going right now. You mean a honey? It's a companion for your 30-06 Woodmaster. That sounds actually really goddamn tasty. Did you sign up for the giveaway? Everybody should sign up for my giveaway. Let's see how many more people have actually committed to the post. I've been watching it all day. So 515 likes and only 231 comments. So apparently a lot of people are not trying to enter. And a lot of these people are not signing up the right way. So keep that in mind, kids. A lot of these guys, you actually have a better chance than you think. Everybody can find a spot. And I keep thumbs downing it because my hand isn't working right today. Closet ain't cutting it. Closet works good. You just got to put a good lock on it, God damn it. Here because you heard there'd be cake. Oh, and to win a safe. Not bad. People keep on trying to leave me funny comments. I'm down with that. Congrats. Yay. Nice sturdy safe. Yeah, I think you got one already, buddy. Let's see. Pea shooter. Your AR has a 223 Wild 20-inch stainless. 5.56 is fine. But 223 fails to feed and eject. It sounds like you got a problem with your gas block. If 5.56 is working, but 223 isn't, there's a 10,000 PSI difference between 5.56 and 223. So check your gas block. It might not be set correctly. If you don't have an adjustable gas block, you might have to get one. But being a 223 Wild, it should have already had an adjustable gas block on it. If you have an adjustable gas block, you're going to have to play with your adjustments. Yeah, because it's not going to feed and eject because it might be failing because of pressure. But it could also just be that it doesn't like you. That happens from time to time. Is Lobster here? Yay! Thumbs up, thumbs down, I don't care. Like he said, it's all engagement. And if you want to win shit, you got to engage. You want me to give you something for free? You got to step up and do something, motherfathers. And I keep looking at the wrong place. Windicator. Yeah, it's called the Windicator. It's not the Vindicator, it's the Windicator. You plan to move to a better state, then you're going to have to change your name. But yeah, once you rejoin the United States of America, we will thankfully welcome you in with open arms. Do I think Remington will ever re-release a Remington 7615? No, they have no reason to re-release a rifle they did before. Thoughts on SXP shotguns with the assisted slides? They're basically just Turkish guns. So, I mean, if you like Turkish guns, they're fine. Look at your serial number. If you own one, it starts with the T. The SXP line, the whole SXP line is built in Turkey. Believe it or not, Beretta sells Turkish-built guns, too. Cool, we'll need to check with the guy who built it. Yep, that's what I would check. Thaddeus, what's up, my man? Thank you for coming in. You see what Thaddeus has? He has a green tag on his name, and he's got the little circle with the star. You know, the circle with the star. That's because he's a member. If you join for $2 a month, you get entered in for gift cards and stuff. I love how DB likes to mess with me as my own mod. He's like, you like turkey gravy and mashed potatoes. I like potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I like saying stew. Stew, 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 do, 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 do. I wanted to put up another community post too, but that's the other thing. I like to put up community posts, but I have to leave this one up so that everybody can get their chances to get in here. I'm such a nice guy. I've answered to a few people though. You guys subscribed? You should be subscribed. Do we get a green wrench if we're members? No, you get a star depending on what level you go with. So I literally just. Sorry. Just poked myself in the eye with 2 hard inches. This is why I don't trust myself with knives. You guys just saw that. Now everything's blurry. Excuse me for a second. You, my man, you belong to the street. Are they green guns grips? Nope, they're actually stoner grips. They came off of a rock island that a guy traded in. Would you drop? Thank you. Oh, that was really stupid. So those of you who just come in, I poked myself in the eye with my own finger because I'm a dumbass. Give me a like for that. Like for being a dumbass. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I did that. But no, they're stoner grips. Yep, now my eye's going to turn red and everybody like, dude, man, he's doing the doobies while he's talking to us. It's really cool. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Apparently, this is what a stupid person sounds like. You need a new safe bet. I can't tell you won the safe, Thaddeus, because you got to follow Blacksmith's rules, and they're the ones picking the winner, not me. I'm doing that on purpose to eliminate any sort of impropriety accusations that could arrive should I not draw somebody's name in particular. They'll be like, oh, this shit is rigged. Why don't you pull that guy's name? You like him too much. If it's somebody that's been common to the channel, oh, well, that shit's going to happen because it's on one of my community posts. So if you're trying to win that, you kids are going to have to follow the rules in the description. Also, you like how my Ethernet is run up there because it used to run through the ceiling and then I moved areas in my house. Don't do that again, dumbass. Thank you, Haywood. I love you so much. I'm going to the range in the morning. We'll see how that affects my aim. Although I've become right eye dominant since my LASIX. LOL at DB. Yeah, I know he would. Nope, you didn't win. Draw D's. Did you win the Mitchell? You won the Mitchell, but unfortunately, you have to pay the transfer fee, and it's like $700. And I'll send it to your FFL. $700, I'll send it to your FFL. Actually, I'm kidding. I'm not selling it. You're brown eye dominant. Well, at least we know you can talk shit. All you new people coming in, if you're here because you saw the title, it is not clickbait. I am giving away a Blacksmith safe. I'm giving away that guy right there. That is a 13-gun safe. It is fingerprint. It is biometric, which is fingerprint. It is key locked. It is also digitally locked. So just go to the descriptions. You're gonna, if you're on your phone, long press on the screen, and it will bring up the description, and it'll show you how to do it. I'll go through it once every hour or so, but yeah, that's what we're doing. So if you want to win, you got to do all the stuff. No, you don't pay transfer. That's fine. Then we'll just call it a delivery fee. $700 delivery fee. Can you have my PC? Sure, $6,000. Do I like the Biden administration? I think you know that answer. Come on, you're in California. You're in California. You know how I feel about our wonderful, all-ceramic president. Do I ship to Asia? Nope. We do not ship to Asia. This is contiguous United States only, lower 48. However, if the winner that's picked is from another country, I will be matching the total price of the gun safe and doing a gift card for that winner. If the winner chosen is from the United States, then it will just be drop shipped, I believe, through their Amazon affiliates. So it will just go to there. Also, down in the comments in the description, pardon me, there's a 10% discount code. So it's like a $260 safe, $250 safe. Normally like $300, you know how sales go, but then you can save an extra $25, and it works on their entire store. So keep that in mind. But people that are liking and subscribing right now, you got to go over to the community tab on my main page in order to enter. Follow the rules there. I'm going to be doing members only giveaways starting next month, so you need to become a member. It's a $2 level, and I will give out commiserate gifts, gift cards, etc., knives, whatever I get my hands around. I can't give away guns, but I can give away all kinds of accessories and components. So keep that in mind. But you got to like, you got to subscribe, you got to do all that shiz. Members know what they got to do. Members, it's just a random thing. You don't have to enter. You're automatically entered by being a member. And as we get more members, the prize levels will go up. Every penny that YouTube gives me from members goes towards gifts. Do I like Vivek? I don't know who that is. Safe question. How easy is it to press the reset switch with the door closed? Which reset switch? For the locks themselves, you got to turn it. It's got a handle. I'm going to close it and then I'll show you the front of it. So it's got the keypad up here, digital keypad. It's got that down there, so that's where your key goes in should your batteries die. It also has a USB-C slot on there so that you can open it with a battery backup, and then you can program codes, but literally less than a second. So I won't be touching anything inside of it, but I can show how it works. And then it has an LED light that runs for a little bit while it's on. Could use a brighter one. Bolt action shotguns, are they any good? John, yeah, they're fine. I have one. Does a winner get a chicken dinner? No, but you get a safe. Let's see. Jeremiah's checking in. Damn it, you really needed that gun safe. Well, like I said, I'll be sending the winner, if they're from another country, they will be getting a gift card that you can easily use to buy yourself one. They are on sale all the time, so keep that in mind. If you want to enter, go to the description, all that fun stuff. You also need to... Yeah, it is a long... Look, what's the goddamn title, BB? You want to win this safe? That's why it's up there. This is the announcement for it. I won't be dragging this shit through the mud on Wednesday or Friday. But today, because I'm doing something with them and I want them to sponsor my goddamn channel, I have to bend the knee a little bit. Now, they don't control any of my narratives. If you saw the video I put up, they have no input to this. They actually he sent me an email going, hey, can you tell me when it's going live? And I was like, it's already live, motherfucker. Is there a non-member giveaway? We'll have to wait and see what's going on there. I may do one depending on how this one works out. I'd like it to pan out well for this one. And then I have other ways of doing giveaways and stuff. I will be doing that at some point. It's just right now I don't want to go through 3 giveaways at once. You have a war room you're reinforcing to be a full safe room. That's a good way to do it. Cannot safe VRS Liberty safe. Canon safe, excuse me. Canon has not been outed as giving away their codes. So right now Canon is going to beat Liberty just on the fact that for your personal security, Liberty will give the ATF the code just because they say they want it. Check your meat, then the tenderloin. Also check your brown meat. I actually have Winchester safes, which you can get at like Tractor Supply Company, and in every respect, they're just as good as the Liberty or the Cannons. Where did I get those grips on my Yukon? Those are factory Yukon grips. If you order a TSOS Yukon, it's like an up-level version of it, but they were factory G10 grips on that Yukon. Those were 100% the way that thing came. So, look at all you guys jumping in, coming into the live stream. What's up? You know, you got to like the videos, man. Come on, come on. Gun, 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 Sam, gun, gun, Sam, gun, Sam, gun, gun, gun. Yeah, can't believe you. Now... Now you're back, you're done, you liked and commented on the community post for the main page. Awesome, dude. That means you're going to get entered. Like I said, I know you're from another country, so that's going to be on me to handle. Should you get picked, they will tell me who the first winner is. If it is not somebody in the contiguous United States, then I have to draw again. But if you are from another country and you win, then we will work something out. I'm not just going to bone somebody because they live in another country. I'm going to step up and compensate for that myself. Would I like a riddle? Yeah, it all depends. Is it going to be offensive or is it going to be fun? You have a wood safe where you place your weapons. You hope you win. Well, like I said, because you're in Pakistan, you're out of the country, I'll just be doing a gift card. You'll have to pick one from your local distributor, be it Amazon, eBay, whatever you have local to you. So that's going to be on you to pick one up. You pulled your meat. It's resting now. You got to let it set for a little while. Otherwise, the juices are just going to go flying everywhere when you mess with it. Hansman, Hemanziman says, okay, I don't get what that's about, but that's fine. Oh, you're talking about because of the grips. Yeah, like I said, they're just the factory grips on that gun. Sorry, I'm bouncing around back and forth between things. This is one of those weird streams where I have to keep answering the same question over and over, so it's causing me to lose a little bit of my focus. But that's why shit's in the comments. Yeah, it standard comes with a standard set of white G10s, but you can get good bobtail G10s even just on like Amazon. How do you win the safe? Go to my descriptions. It'll give you all the rules on how to do it. You got to like this video too, but go down there. Your emeralds and diamonds lost in the moon. You're found by the sun and picked up soon. You're a Pokemon? I don't know. Glock mags are expensive. Not relativistically. If you compare the cost of a, well, I can pick up a mag because it's not a thing. This is a Legion mag for my SIG P320. This is a $62 mag because of the aluminum base plate that it has. A standard 21 round mag is $50. A Glock 19 or 17 mag, for comparison's sake, is about 26 bucks. So comparatively, no, they're not expensive. Thoughts on the bedside fingerprint holster? Which one is that? I want to see that. Bedside finger. I don't think I'd ever want a holster that requires a fingerprint. That's close to a goddamn. Is that the identity lock? I'd question that one. It's very small, so all it does is keep your gun from being discharged. It won't stop somebody from stealing it. But for 50 bucks, if you don't have another choice, I wouldn't mind one like underneath my desk, mounted into the wood. That would actually work really well. What is my personal safe? I have more than a couple. Like I said, right now I use Winchester safes. My grandfather worked for Winchester, so when I saw the Tractor Supply Company was selling them, I was able to get 36 gun safes for like $600, and they're fire rated 1400 degrees for 45 minutes. They do all this standards, or an hour and 45 minutes, whatever it is. So I do those. They're always on sale too. You can usually get a 36 gun safe for around 600 bucks when they're on sale. You just picked up a 24 rounder for 40. 24 rounder? What caliber? Glock mags aren't expensive. They're flipping plastic. They are plastic, but when you're talking about the difference between an ETS or a Pro Mag, a lot of people will claim that they are expensive, which is a bunch of bullshit because, again, my Wilson Combats are $40 for a 1911 that holds 7 rounds, 9 mil. 9 mil. That's weird that it's a 24 round. Hook a brother up. Thaddeus, you got to enter and win, dude. As a member, you qualify for the gift card I'm going to give away after the first. It's new in YouTube video, top 10 best holster. Yeah, no, I can see one. Cabela's in the United States here sells it for 49 bucks. And obviously you would mount it to a surface so that the biometric doesn't just walk away. That would almost work in a car if the size is depicted correctly, because a lot of times when they do those stupid pictures, they're always photoshopped. Dang, it's only Monday. Yeah, pretty much. You need a new 45. Carry size don't matter, not a 1911. Yeah, like he's saying, Glock 21. You can get a SIG P320 and 45. The M&P 2.0 45 is a great choice. 1911. Sorry. But yeah, Smith & Wesson and Glock are my favorites. That's kind of safe. You need your 30 gun one is way too heavy. You need one like that only for your ARs. Yeah, and again, it weighs like 65, 60 pounds, so it's easy enough for you to move around by yourself, and it's ideal for apartments because apartments, they sometimes have weight restrictions. Like my 3 Winchester safes would probably damage a floor in an apartment. Right now they're on a concrete basement floor, so. Devil, what's up, dude? You got yourself a T-Sauce Yukon. You actually inspired me. Awesome, dude. I appreciate that. I'm happy about it. Keep in mind, you might have to polish the sear and the disconnector a little bit, but other than that, they're pretty damn reliable. Snafu says, any member level? Yeah, in fact, I only encourage the $2 level. I don't want people to be dropping extra money because there's no real benefit to doing it. But if you become a member, you'll see that I actually have videos scheduled out until the 20th of next month for the long form videos. I have an entire month of videos already uploaded and ready to watch if you're a member. The shorts, I tend to film those in the moment when I'm actually doing something. Like I'll probably film one after this. So those only come out a day or so ahead, but the long form content comes out like a full month ahead of right now. And I keep filming 3 to 5 every week. Snafu, the certified stuff muffin, just became a bronze level subscriber member. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. And like I said, you get entered in after the first. We'll figure out what to give out, either something to like Brownells or Amazon or eBay or something, just a gift card, whatever. Or if you want an item that I can get as a FFL employee, we'll figure stuff out. I can't give away guns, but I can give away gift certificates to like Buds or Sportsman's Warehouse, things like that, or even something from my store that I can FFL to you if I do that. KY Gun Company Kentucky Gun Company has killer deals on Glock mags, 27 rounders for $15. Are those P mags or are those Pro mags? Because that seems too cheap. You like my content? You got to go. NorCal, thanks for coming in, dude. You were looking at the 45. I like the 45. I recently did a video on the Gen 1. I got rid of it, sold it to a really cool dude, so they're fun. Thinking of building your first AR, what direction for parts should you aim? Trigger and bolt carrier group are the two biggest places where you want to actually invest your time. Most of the 1 to 7 twist, 1 to 8 twists, whatever's, they're all pretty much a similar barrel. I mean, TFB TV has shown that a $1,500 build can outshoot a $3,500 build, so that shit doesn't matter. Redneck, I think it's random, but I would love it if you could honorably discharge me from being a blue guy. No, man, it's fine. Dude, I have no problem doing that. There you go, bud. No expectations. If somebody doesn't want to be a mod, you do not have to. I appreciate what you did. Magpul mags, yeah, Magpul mags. No, Magpul mags are decent, but they're always going to be cheaper because they're just an imitation. CMC trigger, fail 0 bolt, run it hard. I have a fail 0 bolt that's been sitting in the center console in my Durango ever since I bought that Smith & Wesson lower to put it on my unique AR. What about 300 Win Mag? That 300 Win Mag, that's long action. Would that even fit? Gun Gopher, will that fit in an AR-10? I don't think 300 Win Mag would even fit in an AR-10. Rest in peace, Red. Who's Red? Oh, Redneck. Oh, he ain't going anywhere. He just wants to play around in the comments and stuff. And I'm totally down for that. Pink drink today. Pink drink. Think pink. Pink drink. Pink, 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 pink. Ah, yeah. You didn't answer my question, Gopher. James asked, where am I out of? I'm out of Northern Virginia. Yeah, I don't think 300 would fit, so. Pink drink. It's not as good as red drink. And I am working on a couple of shirts. So I'm going to do a red drink, I'm going to do a sloth, and then I'm just going to do one with just my logo, just the name. I'm not going to do the smiley face. Pink drink, 2 in the pink, 1 in the pink. Nemo makes what they call an AR-10, but it's basically a Magnum action for the AR. So there you go. Gun Gopher is my buddy, and he knows ARs like they're the back of his penis. So appreciate it, man. It's hard for me to be a mod on a gun channel because you're a minor. Yeah, dude, I appreciate that, and you're stepping up and being forthright. That's totally cool. Feel free to keep being your lovely self. If you notice something I missed, just call it out. But yeah, have fun, interact with people, or don't. It's up to you, dude. You want an AR-10, but you ain't got the money. Go to Palmetto, dude. AR-10s on Palmetto are cheap, relatively. I mean, let's see here. Blem. AR-10 complete lower, $200. Complete $200 for the lower. If you just want a PA-10 upper, yeah, that's a little bit more expensive, but that's a build kit for the lower too. $489 for a mid-length 308 Winchester 1 to 10 stainless steel 15-inch M-lock. So you do that plus the lower, so you're in there for like just over $725, dude. That's cheap, bro. 720 for an AR-10 and 308. That's pretty good. Pinky. You're typing, Jeezy Pete. I know you are. Bear Creek Arsenal. Yep, that's another one. They do the 308 uppers for pretty cheap, actually. I think I paid like 400, 350. Bear Creek Arsenal. Let's see. Oh, it's saved in my history. I wonder why. Complete. Shut up! I don't want to sign up, you jack wagons. Complete uppers, AR-10, $317. So you buy a $200 lower, $317 upper, and you're talking freaking 308, $330. So $550. If you can't afford an AR-15 at $500, get an AR-10. Do I watch baseball? Nope. I don't watch pro ball. I only watch college ball. Is the AR-10 a bigger version of the AR-15, or are there functional mechanical difference other than the chunk? There are mechanical differences, but additionally, AR-10s are not a specific pattern. You will find that different manufacturers manufacture the fit between the lowers and the uppers different. A lot of components are different, so they aren't like AR-15s where they're Legos. They're a little bit more. They're kind of like knockoff Legos. Everybody makes their own version of knockoff Legos, and they're all slightly different. Did the complimentary shirts for OG mods. As soon as I get the shirts done, I'm going to get a bunch and probably give away some of those. Yeah, exactly. Upper lower cuts are connected. Some are rounded, some are angled. Yeah, it gets a little bit more crazy than that. A ham sandwich walks in the bar and orders a beer. The bartender says, sorry, we don't food serve. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. I like that, Mr. Bearcat. Mar Bearcat. What's the best name to call a donkey? A donkey! No, you have to say donkey. That'll do, donkey. Later, you're off to dinner. Michael, thanks for coming in and hanging out for a little while, dude. We're only an hour and 15 minutes into it, and we got 43 likes because everybody wants to win a goddamn safe. But yeah, thank you for coming in, bro. If you're trying to enter, you got to go to the community tab, though, if you're trying to enter to win. And like you said, I'll be doing some first stuff for people out of the country. Absolutely. My nose itches. It's all that cocaine. Or as they say in the industry, cocaine. I want some air guns. Let's buy some air guns tonight. What do you guys say? Let's see. In stock only. Pistol only, because I'm a douche and I only like pistols. Let's see. And with the cost of ammo, it'll be cheaper to do that. It's actually cheaper to buy a VR headset and just shoot that. So let's see. M&P 1.7. Oh, $29. That's not blowback. I'm just waiting for people to type stuff. Let's see. Somebody did something. Oh, can't see it. Oh, can't see it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, James, you can't type this many cuss words and stuff, so you gotta rewrite that. Did I get air guns on your mind from last stream? A little bit, but also I was at the store on Saturday and we had a couple down there, and a couple of them already owned the DPMS Panther full auto 177. I have one of those, so I was like, maybe I'll get some more stuff. Plus, some of them are so goddamn close, man. It's so crazy how close some of these guys are. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry, what? We have SIG and MPCO2 blowback. Yeah, nah. I don't want to give you guys any of my money. Oh, yeah, your meat. You almost forgot. Oh, my goodness. You left it in too long, and now you got a rug burn. If I win the safe, you want to donate to somebody who otherwise can't afford one but wants one. We'll keep that in mind, Scott. I'm going to snort meat? That just sounds wrong. Actually, I smell burning steak. So I don't think it's a stroke, but I made sausages. I made Italian sausages, and now I'm smelling burning steak. It's okay. I did it on my rotisserie pizza cooker, so it can't start on fire. So let's see. What else is going on other than people dipping in and out trying to win a safe that they statistically aren't going to? Sorry, guys. One winner. What are you going to do? I'm going to be honest with you guys. But I am going to, like I said, help out a lot of people. Let's see. Requiem signed up. Raina's right there. It's not your average gun channel. I love you, Raina. Thank you so much. Thank you, Raina. I appreciate your nice sentiments that you left for me on the comment section, dude. Sausages. It's a skill diff, bro. What's a skill diff? What do you mean, a skill diff? Does it smell like toast having a stroke? See, you said that right after I said I don't smell toast. You came in midway through my joke. But no, every now and then I do smell toast, but strokes are like M&Ms. I just have a few every now and then. Luckily, I've never had a stroke, but I have dropped. There you go. Thank you for rewarding it. DPMS ruined your AR-10s for you. Recoil was horrible. Traded in for a Kel-Tec. You had a front ejecting RFB and it worked well? That's kind of interesting. Looks like you have a fixed gas block. You don't want to shoot 223 anyways. Well, there you go. If it's cycling your 5.56 with the higher pressure, just leave it alone. Otherwise, you're going to have it swapped out for an adjustable gas block. Hey, Gun Gopher, I figured something out without your help, so... Hello. Tell our wife I said hi, by the way. What am I looking at right now? Oh, yeah, Palmetto. I don't know. Ever since I got the rock, I want to buy another one. I want to buy something fun. I don't want to buy another rock. I haven't even shot the one I bought yet. Although it fell on the ground and I scratched the ship out of it, which kind of makes me sad. Uh-oh. Was it how to fit a hamster somewhere? No. That was the Richard Gere repair method. Looks it didn't out of the box. You sent it into Kel-Tec, then zero issues with steel or brass. Yeah, see, I was wondering about that. We had an RDB come in and literally had to be rebuilt. So, what's the barrel's twisted ratio of your 308? I'm betting it's going to be like a 1-to-10 if it's a full 20-inch barrel. I got 2,000 rounds of 5.56, so all good. Yay! I've got a few hundred laying around. I don't even know where they came from. I think when I went up to my buddy's place in Maryland, I was selling him a Beretta, and we went to a gun shop up there, and they had 5.56 on sale for like $6 a box for some brass, but it was that like that cheap brass. So, as Brandon would say, federal communism. Yeah, I figured Brandon would say something like that. If you put all the guns in a safe, won't they suffocate? Only if you have a fire-rated one. Then you might have a problem. Let's see. Let's find out, Raina. Uh, 1 to 11 if you have an RFB. So the RFB, Raina, is 1 to 11.25 actually. Honestly, I have no clue. Stabby, it's a great point. I gotta say, your meat is beautiful and juicy. Did you let it rest? Otherwise, it's gonna spurt everywhere if you keep messing with it. You gotta let your meat rest before you put it in your mouth. No silica gel use. Why not? I just put a thing of baking soda and baking powder, fluff, fluff, baking soda, schmarts, doofenshmirtz. 11, just make 10 louder. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to have something. Where I am, I have no humidity issues, so everything's been fine. Although I do check them from time to time because I do have wood stocks that are at the bottom just in case anything were to get down there. But thank you for the segue. This thing is sealed on the bottom, so unless you actually introduce moisture to the inside on the bottom, it should be fine, even though it is carpeted. It's carpeted on the bottom, so you got to be carpeted. Oh, by the way, somebody from Blacksmith should be watching this live stream today, so everybody say thank you to them, I guess. I don't know how sponsorships work for giveaways. They're just telling me things. They're like, hey, you can have this. And I'm like, sweet. And I am going to put this out there, and it's a totally unsolicited mention from them. They actually did. They're the ones that offered me the safe for the giveaway. I didn't even ask for it. I was going to give away gift cards and stuff, and they're like, "Hey, dude, not only do we want to work with you potentially on some of your live streams, but we want to give you a safe to give away." And I'm like, "That is some sweet shiz right there." So right now we're in the downtime. We're at 130 or hour, whatever, hour and 34. And nobody's in here right now, so we're all just talking some straight shiz. If you got a question, ask it out. Yeah, thank you, Blacksmith. You have a commercial grade dehumidifier. That's gonna do it. You got it off a weed grower. Lol. Wait, you mean you don't want the sticky icky? What's my opinion on High Point? Just picked up a JHP 45 day before yesterday. Ran a whole box just fine. Personally, you're a Glock fanboy. Well, it's okay to be slightly mentally a little bit off and enjoy firearms. No, I have no problem with the High Point because the High Point does not aspire to be anything other than what it is. You talk to a High Point representative, they go, "Yep, we're cheap, but we run, we back our shit. If it breaks, we'll take care of you." So, in that respect, I like High Points, and Gun Gopher Sam will back me up. We took my JXP 10 because I bought mine and he pussed out. But we took mine to the range, and other than the first round, not feeding in 100% because I think it needed it probably took some copper off the round and made the ramp a little slicker. But other than that, dude, it ran perfect. Ran a whole box of ammo through it, and it ran. The only thing I tell anybody that's going to buy one, especially if you're in the middle of doing the paperwork with me, is that you need to oil the entire slide. You cannot let it be dry because the ZMAC it's made out of can crack. But if you oil the entire slide, it makes it a lot easier to run. Al says, "What's up, man? You got a whole lot of energy for such long streams." Hey, you know what? Is that why you were trying to sell me your stupid High Point? Because you just got one? I see how it is. I'll give you $12. But yeah, I got a whole lot of energy. This is how I am all day long. The more ADD I can force myself to be, the better off I am because it keeps people from noticing how big a dick I am. Is the Gen 2 worth getting? Gen 2 what? Oh, yeah, the JHP. Yeah, JHP, JXPs, all of them. Yeah, I definitely would. Let's see. Pros and cons of the Glock's triggers. It's a safe trigger. It is not overly light, which is both a pro and a con. If you like to shoot professionally, you typically would want to have a lighter trigger in it. It works. The gun is always going to go off unless you did something stupid to it. The triggers are fine. That's all they are. They're 5.5 pounds on the Gen 5s, 5 pounds on the Gen 5s, which is perfectly good for a concealed carry that doesn't have an external manual safety. I don't think about them though because for my range guns, they always get upgraded triggers. For the carry guns, I just deal with it if I happen to be like carrying a Glock for some damn reason. Get bent, you have kids and they use fun money for BS like bills. You know what? If you'd stop paying your bills, you'd probably get rid of the kids really quick. Check your email. Oh, God, I'm about to get a picture of DB's meat. Unsolicited picture of meat. Sexy red, my baby dad. Okay, that's TikTok. Never mind. So LinkedIn just reached out to me. I don't see it, dude. Where is it? Did you just send it? Where is it? I have one new message on LinkedIn. Did you send me something through LinkedIn? Where is it? You said you sent it. It's in my spam folder because it's a picture. Nope, I don't see it. You suck. Nothing. You didn't send it. Haha. So I know you're not into the plastic hot snot pews, but have you seen Nope's M1337? No, I have not. Let's check it out, though. Nope's M1337. Well, the fact that the post got removed by Reddit is pretty impressive. I mean, it's definitely interesting. Being crank-driven, it looks more modern. I mean, that's cool. That's different. That's not like a polymer handgun. That is actually something kind of cool. I would actually screw with something like that. You should see him one-on-one. He talked himself hoarse before I could really get a sentence in. It sounded like going through a desert crayon when he spoke. Look, buddy, if I wanted to hear you talk, I'd fart. Oh, that didn't come out right. It's if I want to hear an asshole talk, I'd fart. It's not for everyone. Guy at range has been shooting Glocks for decades and he still can't hit shit with it. Well, probably. Glocks are the most utilitarian of pistols. You personally like the M&P purely because it fits your hand better with the angle. If it wasn't for that, I would carry Glocks. I would not carry Glocks unless I was forced to carry a Glock, and then I would apologize to everybody that I had to pull my Glock on because the first shot would always go low to the left because I'm used to a 1911 trigger. So a Glock trigger is like going back to the Stone Age. Jimmini Springs kit is a must for any Glock. $60 and you'll see a noticeable difference before polishing. Yeah, the problem is I don't polish out a carry gun, and if I'm going to do a build, I just change out the entire trigger. That guy, welcome in, dude. My eyes are half closed. Stabby McStabwood, they're not just half closed, they're also so far apart I can see behind me. It's really hard for people to get one in on me. Uh-oh. Apparently I didn't send the email where I told Blacksmith I was putting up the video. I also told him the 28th for the live stream. Oops. The thoughts on ARs with crank triggers. I kind of want to get one. Looks kind of funny. You carry a G43, just aim slightly higher to the right for center mass. No. Haywood. Accuracy by volume. If I send all 10 rounds out of a 43X or a 48, bound it, maybe hit something. It's kind of like when you approximate and you walk rounds from a fully automatic gun into somebody. If you're going slow fire fast enough, so just point shooting and you're just, whoop, left, whoop, there, more right. Ah, look, he's down. That's how you point shoot with a Glock. You just watch for the first miss and you adjust accordingly. Yeah, my eyes are half closed because my brain isn't working right now. I tried to take a nap before the live stream, and it was the stupidest thing. Oh, I just got your email. God damn, I want that in me. But why are you eating it with the spoon, you psycho? You got some issues, DB. DB's eating meat with a spoon. What's a crank trigger? So there's a company that makes a trigger that pops out from the bottom. It's actually all part of an assembly, but you can crank the crank on the grip on an AR-15 and it fires like a Gatling gun. Joe might boot you if you keep praising Glocks, man. Be careful. Nah, I might time him out for 86,000 seconds. That guy, there's a new pistol grip with a pop-out crank on it. Yep, that's what I was saying. It's kind of cool. It's interesting, and it would be fun to use. However, you do have to sacrifice some of your ability to hold it. However, if you put the gun on a bipod and you just kind of hold the gun on the back and you just crank it like a Gatling gun, crank that hull. Look, it's 1970s dancing. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Sorry, I apologize, but not as much as DB should for eating meat with a spoon. Hey, all you new people, if you're here for the giveaway, let's run it down real quick. You have to go to my community tab. If you're on phone, long press, go to the description. It'll give you a link to it. You have to subscribe to me, subscribe to Blacksmith, like and comment, and then you get entered in for a chance to win a 13-gun safe. It's the one from the picture. Holds 13 guns. It's portable-ish. It's like a 60-pound safe. It's more of a locker. It's not fire-rated, but it's definitely something that you probably don't have right now, and if you win, you get it for free. So what the hell, right? Other than the normal YouTube requirements for entering a giveaway, it is what it is. So get your ass in there and win a goddamn safe. Probably one of the most normal things DB has done in a while. Yes, DB, it finally came through. You're in Florida, so it probably took a while to get through your servers. What's with the hands? What's with the hands, Chase? There we go. Okay, tell you what I am going to do for you. Bye-bye. You use the spoon to hold it while you cut. Use your fingers like a man, DB. What's the lowest caliber and how small is it? What do you mean? Go away. What is the lowest caliber? There's a gun out there, a Calibri, I think it's called. It was like a 4mm. Actual center fire cartridge, 4.5 millimeter semi-automatic cartridge, and it was pretty cool. Live in a motorhome. I have pulled up at work. I don't have the space for a safe. Oh, you live in a motorhome. Dude, this will fit, no problem. And if you happen to win, if you don't want that one, we can work something out. Yes, you can do it with the 1022. A buddy of mine actually has that dual 1022 setup, so it cranks and pulls each trigger alternately. It's kind of cool. Jack, thank you. Just get a spork and knife combo, DB. You think I'm straight? That'll teach you for guessing. I'm as crooked as they come. Or do I come crooked? It's kind of hard to say, but all you new people, thanks for dipping in. You have to like this video and then go to the description if you want to try to win the safe. Do whatever the doobly-doos down in the description say. You know how to get the description. If you're on this on the short feed, you just press and hold on to your goddamn screen. So you just go, did, and then you can go over. Sporks need to make a comeback. Sporks still exist quite readily in the world of backpacking. If you get a lot of like backpacking gear, you get those collapsible bowls and all that stuff. They typically come with sporks. Low and to the left, eh? Yeah, because I'm a right-handed shooter and I hate Glocks. Spork, 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 spork. So yeah, for those of you that don't know, let's pretend this expansion memory card is your Glock, okay? And when you are shooting a Glock for the first time, you're going to experience something called anticipation of the shot, or shot anticipation. So when you're shooting a Glock and you're a right-hander, typically if you've never shot Glocks consistently, and for a lot of people that do shoot Glocks consistently, your first shot is going to go low to the left if you're a right-hander, or low to the right if you're a right-hander. That is because you are anticipating the break of the trigger, which is a bullshit trigger, because you almost have what feels like a false break. So as soon as you feel it creeping past the wall, you're going to try to drive the gun down, which is why you do it. Also, you have to shoot like this. You have to be way up on the gun. You have to be like this. I should do one of those how to attract a man, but it'll be how to shoot a Glock. Well, first up, you have to choke up like it's a bat. Then you have to present this way. You have to be off to the side so you can see where you miss, because you're going to miss your first goddamn shot. And then you pull the trigger and see what the hell happens. You were born at a very young age. How old are you, that guy? Choke these. No, thank you. So you basically point with your thumbs when you're holding a Glock. I wish I could pick up a gun. I mean, technically you should be pointing with your thumbs when you're holding anything. But also, if you want to practice your point shooting, go to PewView. He's here on YouTube. He's got 7 times the subs that I do, so me plugging another guy, it doesn't make sense when he has more than I do. But he goes over point shooting, and in our last live stream, we talked a lot about how I practice point shooting. That's what he does as well, which also helps you accelerate your learning curve with a red dot. Point shooting is when you just draw your gun and you use your hands. Basically, when you're pushing out, you're just pointing your gun at what you want to hit. When you get that fundamental down, then you'll be much better at red dots. But for 3, 5, 7, 10, 15 yards, he goes back to 15. I only go back to 10 yards with point shooting, but he's really good with it. Obviously, he's a competition shooter. Just dry fire. Yeah, dry firing is one thing, but also presenting is another one. Dry firing is great for trigger control and things like that. However, you're not going to be able to anticipate it as much with the recoil, and I think that's where people do that. Hawa, I kind of remember your name, not really much. You just graduated high school, college is a nightmare. Well, I got to tell you something, dude. When I was your age, I was 19. Glock triggers are shite, but under 3 yards, it's less of an issue. Yep. How do you win the safe? You got to go to my description. If you're on phone, long press your screen, and then go to the description. It gives you all the rules. Is that a V4P3? I don't know what that is. If I had to every day carry a handgun for the rest of your life, what would it be? 1911. Don't really care the brand. 45 ACP is preferred. But typically I carry a 1911 and 45 ACP. If I want you have a few shorts of you running a Glock 17, pretty damn good. The more you shoot it, you're going to get good. And that's another thing PewView says, and I firmly believe it. The more you shoot a gun, the better you're going to get, regardless of what that gun is. Be it a high point, a Chiappa, or anything else. Even if it's a Rough Rider Heritage 22, you're going to get good with repetition. So I believe you, and I'm decent with the Glock because I know to anticipate that first shot. But it's still one of those things. If I pick up a strange person's Glock, I'm typically going to be a little low and a little left because I'm used to a straight pull, good trigger. And then I go to a Glock. It's a joke, that guy. It's something I tell people all the time, like when they bring their kids in the store. How old are you? I'm 5. Oh, when I was your age, I was 6. It's just funnier. What's my thought on if heaven is in the fourth dimension? Well, technically, we exist in the fourth dimension, so sure, heaven is here. Is that a vape? Is what a vape? Have to be more specific. That's a bottle of juice. That's a computer. That's a box. Is what a vape? This is a box of juice that I was holding earlier. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Get a 17L and be done just because you have one. I actually think having a read dot helps with the point shooting practice. Yeah, well, pretty much. Good night. Your internet is so screwed up. Sorry, DB. You have a great one, dude. Thoughts on Mary? Whatever. Do whatever you want, dude. Just don't hurt anybody. I don't give a shit. If they own a SIG 226, they will be good. Yeah, I have a 226. I've never shot low and left. If you're looking at Blacksmith's website, is the giveaway safe the 6-gun safe? Well, it's their newest 2024. It holds 6 long guns and 7 pistols, so it holds 13. Here's the safe. So if you're looking at their website, that's the one it is. Now they have to Photoshop for some reason, like maybe they just didn't have guns available when they're filming it, or their location for filming it wasn't available. But yeah, I can attest that it fits 13 guns easily. Red dots on carry gun seems odd, and you'll never be a fan personally. Says somebody who had optics on 3 of his guns. Took a few hundred rounds to get over the anticipation. Yeah, it shouldn't though, James. But like I said, if you were able to stick it out and learn how to use your gun, that's all you got to do, bro. That's the important thing. You got ACTs tomorrow. You think you can stay up real late for the stream tonight? Might have to dip out around 12:30 to 1. That's fine, dude. Well, I'm leaving at 1 Eastern time, unless we get super busy tonight because it's a giveaway live stream. So we'll have to see what happens. Held for review. Let's see. Yeah, even though you try to put it that way, it still hit it, James. You got to be careful with how you're typing stuff. The algorithm catches all that stuff. Also, I have a YouTube person that watches some of the streams. Damn, we stay till 1. Yeah, I do a 6-hour live stream. I start at 7 o'clock Eastern time, and I run till 1. Typically, I've been going like 6.5 hours because a lot of people will jump in at the end of it here. Really hope you win. Your wife's 14-year-old is coming to live with us, and you need a gun safe bad. Looks perfect for your space and amount of toys. Yeah, Spency, yeah, if you don't win, use the code. You get 10% off, so at the very least, you'll get a little bit of a discount. What time is it for me? It is now 8:39, so I have well over 4 hours and 20 minutes left. What happened to free speech? This is a privately owned company owned by Google. Well, they're publicly traded, but they can control whatever happens on there. As you sign up on a TOS terms of service when you become a member, so you agreed to not cuss or be offensive in your comments. So the fact is, you gave up your freedom of speech by signing up to get a YouTube and Google account. It is PM here. I don't know where you are than that guy. But yes, it's 8:39 PM here. These live streams are the highest of your week. Well, that's good, dude. Just entered. Thanks for explaining. No problem, Captain Cook. Like I said, if I have to explain the entire thing every 5 minutes, that's going to be a really boring ass live stream. So that's why I put it in the description. Sorry if it makes you have like leave my channel to go enter, but you had to do it. What we're going to be doing also is, if you are subscribed now, like subscribe to this live stream and you like it and stuff, if you're an out of US resident and you get picked, we'll figure out something. Also, I might do other giveaways here, t-shirts and gift cards and shit. So make sure you subscribe and like this video too, because that'll show me that people are willing to listen to what I say, and then I can give them some shit. Filmsy Few says, you haven't been here for a while. How's it hanging? Also, do you want to hear some awesome news? I'm always down for awesome news, Fuse. News Fuse. It's 540 for you. That's cool. Free speech still exists, but YouTube makes the rules in order to play in their sandbox. Thanks for an awesome giveaway opportunity, and you subbed. No problem, trainer. Thank you so much for entering, and I hope you win. You hate censorship as much as the next guy, but their yeeting comments isn't violating your freedom of speech. That is true. You have the right to say it. They don't have the right to publish it. You'll take a shirt. I'm working on new shirts because one of them makes no sense to most people. It was only one I made for my friends, and they all showed me what kind of friends they are, and nobody bought one. That's fine. Fucking false friends. But the other one is if you can't be accurate, be fast. I just never showed anything. You scored a 71 on your ASVAB. I don't understand the scoring things. Is that good? Is that a good score? 71 on the ASVAB? Somebody let me know. For military stuff, ASVAB, is 71 good? Um, I don't know. DB packed his meat. Yeah. Did you eat all your meat so that you can eat your dessert? You only listen to what I say, whether I retain it is a total different story. Pretty much. 71 is phenomenal. Awesome, dude. Well, congratulations, bro. Glad you got such a good score. That's a good thing. Elise will buy a shirt. Yeah, I know you will. You can't fail it, so yes. So if you fail it, you can't be in the military, as I understand. Did I see the other two pictures? No. You sent more, you psycho? Jesus. Oh, I like that. That's interesting. I'm going to send these on to my ATF contact. Ooh, you got the Star BM9. I approve of that one. I like the Star BM9. I need to get another one. They're hard to get for some reason. They went rare. I had like 7 of them over the course of the first year they were available. Look how close I am. Wow, come on, eyeball. Poked myself in this one, and now this one's not working. But you know the difference between a hammer and a screwdriver? It's officer material. Oh, no, come on. Scored a 36, but you're still going. What branch do you want to join? Okay, you guys are talking about stuff. You have been told. Gotcha. 11th and 9th Army Infantry is your choice. You're planning on being an infantry paramedic. Awesome. Please bounce the safe off the couch. You are a funny feller. Although, if you go to Blacksmith's website, right, it's kind of funny, and I'm not plugging it just to make you go over there, and you scroll down, and you go through the reviewers and stuff. Mine's the first one that shows up, probably because I was one of the first ones they sent it to. But then you keep scrolling down, and everybody else is showing their self with the damn pistol safe. So you got that one cop guy, the one I stole good question from, and a couple of other shooters. And then you go back up to me, and all you see is the safe on my couch and my thumb. I think that's hilarious. I have a Fed yeah, I have a real ATF contact. Sorry. Oh, Manitoba, eh? Is it because of the election year? I have no idea. Best of luck. That would be sick if you got that. Yeah, it would be. Not sure if it's topic you even get into, but I see the Human Torch Act. I saw it. I don't have an opinion on it. I don't know what was going through the dude's head, whether he was protesting just what's going on or if he was protesting it in a different way. I really don't know what to say about that. My eyes are so far apart because they are. Why are your brain cells so far apart? How did you even manage to type that? Have a good day. If you win by chance, give it to the guy who said he had kids and needs it, please. James, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, everybody and their cousin is typing the same comment. So, you know, I appreciate that you want to give it away to somebody else, but we'll figure it out. If you happen to win, we'll see what happens. When's the drawing and how do we know who the winner is? The drawing, well, entry ends March 1st at 11:59 Eastern time where I am. So after that, the company Blacksmith that's providing the safe, I'm going to have them draw a name and then I will contact you. If it is an out of the country person, I'm going to figure out a way to compensate you for the cost of the safe because it can't be shipped out of the United States. But if you reside in another country, we will work something out. A gift card of some sort, something like that. I have no problem doing that for my subscribers, my loyalty fans and shiz like that. So if you are a consistent loyal person, you will get compensated if you happen to win, even if you live outside the United States. Otherwise, I will contact you. We will have a conversation back and forth. I'll get your details and then it will be drop shipped to you. But I will announce the winner on the 2nd. So they will pull probably that's a Saturday morning. So they'll pull the winner and they'll tell me who it is and then I'll announce it. You've already been recommended by the captain of the 11th and the 9th. Awesome, dude. I hope you get that, Fuse. Sounds like you're doing pretty good. Brady's going to be back in a minute. Okay. Got a dip. Could be back in 5 minutes or 5 hours. Who knows? Redneck, if you come back, we'll enjoy it. Was thinking about getting a Staccato XL for 4 grand. Seems overpriced, but what are your thoughts? At this point in time, there are many guns that at 4 grand are better than a Staccato. Now, if you just want a Staccato for owning a Staccato, go get yourself a Staccato. But if you want a 2011 that's in a better gun, go look at Atlas Gunworks. Go look at a freaking. If you want one with Glock compatibility for some reason, you could always look at the Stealth Arms Platypus, and there's a few other companies. You could take a Prodigy and make it as good as a Staccato and come in for under 3 grand. Well, dude, you got a dip. You consume most of your content via background player, and these vertical streams don't play like that. Hope you go back to normal streaming someday. We'll see what happens, Stabby. I can't really do that right now because it's weird how they're inviting people to come into your streams. And this is the best way to do it right now. I'm trying to make sure that I get my reach out there. Yes, I do it for fun, but I also want people to watch the channel. So, Dominique says it's a nice safe. The review I did was great. Thank you. And obviously, it was done in my style. As I said, I'm not beholden to any manufacturer, anybody like that. Blacksmith sent me it. They gave me the time to review it, and I told them that I would not be under any sort of control in terms of uploading it and letting them see it first. None of that happened. So that's why everything in it. And also, it's a one take and it's a little bit rough because that's how I film those. I want to be as honest as possible. Yeah, it's 2014 style, but let's be honest. I'd rather watch that than watch one of these hyper cut B-roll full shots where they're just sucking the asshole on the distributor. Blacksmith was willing to give me the safe and say, here, run with it, see what you think of it. And I, like I said, there's just 2 small demerits I gave it. No height adjustability for the pistol shelf for making your pistols sit flush. And then the front cover for the key lock is gray. I would have liked to see it either chrome or black. If you want something to air rack, just get a high point. Actually, my dude can, I got a buddy of mine that can air rack the 10 mil, no problem. Would I join the Navy or Army? I would join the Army. Everybody wants to dip. So, yeah. Well, that guy, if you really want a Staccato, then you got to pay Staccato money. I don't think it's worth 4 grand, but... now, this is a cool prize you'd love to win. Thanks for the chance. Good stuff. Steven, no problem. Thanks for dipping in. Like I said, we're going to be working on like second chance giveaways and things like that. So make sure you like this video too. I want to make sure that people are willing to listen and do things to get a chance to win stuff. Nah, Such is good. He legit, I watched one of his videos and he almost said a negative about the Caltech P17, so I'll almost give him some credit, but then he started sucking their asshole again, so it was kind of funny. Yeah, I'd join the Coast Guard before the National Guard. You'd watch more often if you could just listen, and the feature doesn't allow it. It's not my fault. YouTube doesn't have a stellar record. Yeah, it sucks right now, and it's new implementation of the style, so it's a little fucked up. Does a safe have good anchor points? It's got 8 in the back of it, and then on the bottom of it, you can anchor it to a floor. So it's got 8 spots, so you can anchor it just into wall studs, and then on the base of it, you lift up the carpet, and it's got 4 spots, so you can anchor it to a floor. You're looking for a different gun. Nah, that's cool with that guy. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, 4 grand, in my opinion, is too much for a Staccato. Staccatos should not be that expensive. Ooh, I bid on something and I totally forgot on it. Let me see what I bid on. I have nothing going on. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I'm bidding on Pokemons. Oh shit, I won a bunch of stuff. All right. Let's see. So $4 for a bunch of Yu-Gi-Ohs. $4 for a bunch of Yu-Gi-Ohs. $2 for a sealed copy of NBA. I don't know why I did that. And $1.50 for the life and death of Superman. I love those mixed things. Sorry, I accidentally bid on stuff and I forgot about it. Honestly, you might join the Coast Guard. Such almost gets a pass, but Chiappa still sucks ass. Yeah, no. Such almost has a chance of redeeming himself, but it's crazy. You can definitely tell when he goes off script because he he num-nums, but you crave staccato. Buy an old staccato then. Buy a used staccato. You can usually get those at a discount and then get the thing cut. If you end up winning it, just give it to someone else because you don't own any guns right now. Well, we'll see what happens, Fuse. Like I said, we'll figure something out. Brady's hitting the Adderall again. You sold a T-Sauce case for $55 on the flea. You talking about your hard case that your T-Sauce came in? I never sell my cases. I never give them away. I actually buy them whenever they come up on auctions and stuff. I bought like 5 Glock cases and a couple Smith & Wessons for like $12. It was kind of cool. And I used the Glock case for my Franken Glock, and then I have another one for a Glock 17. In case any of you didn't notice, because it's so dark in there, there might be a Glock 17 right there. You can tell by the U-notch in the back. I can't touch it, but there's a Glock in there. It's in the shame spot though, because I'd rather play with like my 320 and stuff. Goddamn shame. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Holy ship. Yeah, I like that one. That's fine. Why is that blocked? Anyways, another handle. Okay. Look at the PC. It's a good PC. Thank you for saying something. You'll sell me your High Point case. You mean the cardboard box it came in? I have one of those. My pizza came in that the other day. You're not that insane. I like how you justified that with I'm not that insane. If you want an easy transition between millie and civvy work, military police is a good choice. He's also 13, so by the time he's in the grown-up, will probably have been overthrown by some Kazakhstan government people. You need an OG Beretta blue clamshell for a flip-up barrel. No, you don't need one. I'll keep my eyes open, though. You hooked me up with the Mitchell box, so I'll let you know what's going on. Daisy Red Ryder adult BB rifle. Does that mean it's got like truck nuts? Vigilante Revision 10-shot CO2. I've got one of those in 6mm. Humorous Glock. They sell for $80, but cost is only $50. That's always funny to me. Crossman Mako, which is a Beretta clone. Those are fun. Sorry, you guys are talking amongst yourselves, so I'm looking at a couple of things real quick. Sorry. You can't handle firearms on live stream. Nope, you cannot. You're not allowed to pick them up, handle them, demonstrate them, modify them. They can be in the background like they are, but if I pick one up and the algorithm recognizes that I have a firearm in my hands, they'll kill it and I'll get struck. Might even get banned right off the bat. Kind of sucks. Did you see Crypto Walker, guys? He's a member. You guys should become members. Surprised me it was actually a hard case. Which one did you buy? Is it the Yeet Cannon? Be back around 9:40. Okay, Brady. You found a Chris Vector. Rifle or pistol for that much money? That's average price. They actually retail right now. Well, the 22s are $800. Let's see. 9mm are a lot more expensive. So if 22 for $800 is a normal price, but if you got a 9mm or a 45 rifle or pistol variant, you're doing very well for $800. Standard MSRP on them is like $1,500 for a 45 ACP. That's a California compliant one though, which is kind of funny. But $1,500 for a 45 ACP standard edition. So if you got one for $800, that's pretty good. Oh, Gen 1 JHP. I'm surprised you got a good thing there. Chew a Pop-Tart into the shape of a pistol and hold it. See what happens since it's a red dot. Just a red dot, YouTube. If he was going to Alaska, what pistol would I take and what caliber? If it was a revolver, I would go with something big, 454, 460 Roland, something like that. If I was going to go with something like a semi-auto, I'd go with like a Glock 40, which is a 10mm, or a Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 10mm, or a Sig Sauer X10 10mm. Rum Ripper says, you do want to win it. Well, make sure you get over there and you sign up the right way. You also got to like this video. I've just decided to add that in here. If you don't like this video, you're a commie. You're commie scum if you don't like communist scumbags. If you're a commie scumbag, then that's going to happen. Hold on a second. Gotta touch my phone. The Jimmini code works on Amazon. Sweet. So if you use the discount code on Amazon, you can get 10% off on everything on Amazon. You're thinking of a Tucson Yukon Commander or P220 and 10 mil. I know it's a big price difference, and you have to save for the SIG. The Yukon's fine. I did a review on one. It felt like it was pretty nicely put together. The 220 is another great choice, but between the two of them, if it's just for walking in Alaska and things like that, I would probably go with honestly, I'd go with the 220. Even though I'm not a fan of 220s right now because mine was a piece of shit. The 220 is actually decent. What's the best type of vector? The best type of vector is going to be probably 45 ACP, but we can't get full auto ones, so I wouldn't actually. Other than buying it for like a really low price, there's no reason to own a vector. What's the giveaway? It's a Blacksmith gun safe, 13 gun safe, just like this one. That's mine. The one they sent me for the review. As you can see, it holds lots of stuff. Also, the leg just broke off of my tripod, so we're having a great day so far. Yeah. Hold on a second while I fix it. There we go. There you go. Motherfucker. God damn. Amazon Basics, man. You get what you pay for. Or you get what you save for. Yeah, so. God damn it. Stop it. God damn it. Stop it again, Billy Bob, motherfather. All right, so we won't be moving that as much. I want to do all two-handed. But yeah, so that's what we're doing there. Don't look down at my Seymour shit. There we go. Get the camera here. You want to go full auto suppressed SBR Victor in 22. Yeah, well, you know, you work there and you get double tax stamps, so it's only $400. You'll be good. Real quick, what military work does rolled ankles disqualified you from? I have no idea, dude. Probably like infantry, air superior. I don't know. But Travis, if you go to the description, it gives you all the rules on what we're giving, how to enter in. Raina's back. Hey, I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't know that you had left. I apologize. It does happen here quite a bit. Pink drink. You'd say murder. That guy. If you go down to my whatchamaffuckit description, I think it's Jimmini 66 or something like that. But I bet if you, what Haywood was saying is because it's an Amazon code, I think if you just put it in, it will give you a discount on anything that you're using in there. Matter of fact, I'm going to try it. I'm so good, I'm going to try it. Jimmini 66, huh? I'm going to order something real quick and see if it gives me a discount. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo-hoo. Whatever comes up after typing that shit, I'm going to put in my cart. All right, so we're going to put this in there. Add to cart. Go to cart. Discount code. Jimmini 66. Helps if you type it right. Can't even spell my own goddamn name. Says it can't be applied to this order. Which one did you look at? Was it a firearm one? So, anyway, maybe you gotta put shit in your cart and then take it out. What's my thoughts on the Mepro Light M22 or M21 Tritium Red Dot? Never played with one. You have a Trigicon Tritium Reflex and you love it. Just hope you're not going to be disappointed when the M22 comes in. Mepro Light's known for making some good shiz, so, you know, it should be fine. Don't try to hold it up to a certain standard. Just take it on, hey, for Mepro Light, is this good? But I like them. Brady magically appeared. You joined. They can't do anything about it. You should make a video of when it arrives. Wait, who should what and the where now? Oh, whatever. I ordered some shitty phone case and I didn't finish it. Cooper's in. What's up, dude? We have moved to the Home Shopping Network stream. Only works on Blacksmith. Oh, well, yeah. God damn it. Well, add extra shit to your cart, though, and see what happens. All you new people, how you doing? Did you read the title? Is that why you're in here, or did Shorts recommend you? You know, I'm giving away a safe. That guy. 13 gun. you can enter. Just go to my description. So if you're on the phone, long press until you get the description, go down there, sign up for all that shiz. You got to like, subscribe, all that stuff. Follow the rules there. And then I'm working on doing some giveaways of my own giveaways. So go ahead and like this video and become a subscriber. Members get their own giveaway. So 3 different ways that I'm going to start doing giveaways on this channel. Long press this. That sounds like edging, and I'm not into that anymore, DB. I'm not into it any less either, but look at that. Somebody was timed out by DB for only 1,800 seconds. Well, obviously you don't want me to remove him forever. Ocean Dude is finally here. I didn't even notice him until I noticed that he had timed somebody out. If you're coming in here, thank you. Come on in. Have fun. It's not clickbait. Go to the description. It tells you how to enter. You got to go to my homepage, comment on the community post. Don't be a dickbag, and hopefully you win something. Also, if you're from another country, don't worry about it. If I happen to draw your name, or when Blacksmith draws, if they draw the name of somebody who lives in another country, we will figure something out. I am not going to disqualify people just because you live in another country. That's not fair. So, but you have to be a subscriber, and it has to be visible. I have to be able to double check that you're actually a subscriber. We're not playing that game. Sure, make me order shit I don't need. Yeah, just make sure you do it through my link, because then I get something too. I get like 1.0 nothing%. Just wondered about the tritium not lasting like Trigicon. Your dad has a few that have been going for almost... The fact that he has anything tritium that's been going that long is amazing, because the half-life on tritium should only be 8 years. 7 to 8 years is typically how long tritium lasts. So, that's what a timeout looks like, Gun Gopher. For my mods, DB and Haywood and Ocean Dude, from now on, I know you did it just so he could see what a timeout looks like, but don't time him out anymore. He's my buddy. He's a dumbass, but he's my buddy. 173 viewers. Yeah, it's because they're all being sent in here from the shorts. You got to go. Nice to listen to you. Thank you, Fuse, and good luck. I hope you get the choice that you want and that they don't wind up putting you on like the Army Surf team. You would like to win the safe. Brant, you got to go to the descriptions and follow the rules, and then you can enter. But you do have to be subscribed to me. If you like this video, it will increase your chance of me doing more giveaways, even outside of the sponsors. And I'm going to try to get a sponsor to give me something to give away like at least twice a month. So get subscribed to the channel. You'll see posts and shit coming up for that. And yes, I cuss a lot. If you're new here and you don't like cussing, I totally get it. If you want to go somewhere else, that's fine. There is a vegan only section. It's right next to Prius driver section. So those two sit next to each other. So one of you can yell, "I'm a vegan," and the other one can go, "I drive a Prius." And then you guys can get into the same car and drive off a bridge. How's that a nice way to welcome you guys? Ha ha, fuckers. You actually did. Huzzah! Still violating community standards. Yeah, my boy DB decided to time you out because you asked what it looked like. There it is. The other day I replied to a comment of yours saying decockers suck. Why don't you like them? Because you're taking a gun and you're complicating it. 1911s are single action only, no decocker, manual safety only. Very simple. The trigger, it's a yoke trigger, comes back, literally pushes a spring, which then releases the sear and makes the gun go boom. When you have a decocker, you have, number one, a lot of them have firing pin blocks. So you have to, when you decock it, then it's a complicated thing. Some of them block the firing pin by turning it. So you complicate your firing pin, you complicate your trigger system, you complicate everything. Why would you want 7 extra parts to just make your gun kind of safer? Here's an idea. This is your safety! That's my opinion. Also, it ruins the feel of a trigger. Our wife says hi, by the way. Cool. Dog too. Millie. Say hi to Millie. My buddy Daniel's getting another dog, supposedly, so there's going to be 3 dogs in my life that I don't have to take care of, so I just get to play. So both me and Blacksmith, that's the way to do it, but you got to like that comment and post, the community post. The Prius driver joke, though, you know, it is fire, but it's also true. If you drive a Prius, I do apologize. If you bought one because you're trying to be earth conscious, you just screwed the planet by buying one. If you bought one because your current car died, then I understand it. Ask what it looked like. I'm so confused. When you get timed out, you can't. Nothing you type appears, Sam. It just goes away. It's hidden from the comments. Now you're back and you can see it. Taurus, I like those cars. Rock says, what? I'm your father? Doubt it. My pullout game's pretty good, bro. I like the P226 and PPK safety. Now, look, if you like the decocker, I'm not going to say you're wrong. Just never decock a single action pistol. If you decock a single action pistol, if you decock a 1911 for any reason other than to be like emptying the gun safely, which you still can't do because you got to rack the slide anyways, yeah, just never decock a single action gun because that's retarded. Decocker on a 92 FS makes sense because the stock safety is a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, that's why you want a G version because that's the one that springs back up. That's fine because it takes it off safe. You seen those fingers do? That's not safe. Millie looked up when you said her name. Millie, 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 Millie. I see what you're saying. I still like the peace of mind having a double action first bolt. A lot of people do. You know, I'm also the psycho that carries a P320X5 Legion sometimes, and that has no safeties. None. None at all. No way. No. And if it goes off, sweet, I'll make $1 million. My fingers are your gun safety? You betcha, man. You bring me all your guns, I'll tell you if they're safe. All this cocker and PP talk. Mine's a PPKS, American made. Although technically I was made in Texas, but I was born in South Korea. Why are your safeties on my fingers? I finger you all the time. Taurus it is great. Taurus is fine. Andrew, you're back. Wasn't your profile red though, or is this going to be the double Andrew situation? G conversion keeps meaning to buy one. Yep, I would too. What's a good lever action? Winchester 3030, Marlin 3030, the new Rossi 1895. It kind of mimics the all-weather guns for $1,000. Henry's decent, but they are a little expensive. Favorite 1911? Don't have one right now. My Kimber Aegis Elite Custom was the one I liked the best, and I know people are going to say, oh, those are unreliable. No, they're fine. They're fine. They work. They're fine. They're fine. They work. They work. They work. They're fine. They fine. They work. They work. They're fine. Lucas says, my channel is so funny. Thank you so much for saying that. Eric says, hi. 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 But don't spam tinfoil. You got to leave a question and give me a little bit of time to answer, okay? Different device and account. So you have two accounts under the same name? That's the way to do it, bro. Nothing wrong with the gun if you can own Henry 3030. What are your thoughts about PSA products? I've got a couple. I've got the PSA Rock in 5.7. I also have a custom-built PSA AR-15 lower. Sloth needs attention. This is Milo. Milo the Sloth. Say hi to Milo the Sloth. Maybe I will give one of you one of these by donating to the World Wildlife Federation in your name, and I'll send you one of these. That could be a fun giveaway. Maybe give one of these away with every shirt that you do, because it's only like $3. So maybe I'll do that. Give up the profit from the shirts, and we will save all the sloth. Look, she's reverse twerking. She's doing that Australian twerk. Yeah, all right, eh? Yeah, okay. This is how we back that thing up down under. You just had a bad barrel from PSA. The Philips wouldn't feed. That sucks. Your bank pin is 1911. Cool. Can I also see a copy of your card, including the 3 numbers on the back, please? You're a teen and a gun enthusiast. Nothing wrong with that, tinfoil. It's a great way to start. You should start very early. If you're parent of a child and you're into guns, make sure you introduce your children to guns just like you would a dog or anything else, okay? They need to get into them young enough so that you can help them learn what gun safety is, not just gun fear. You see a lot of times the people that have kids that shoot themselves and their friends are because they are like super uber bad, no guns, no, I have a gun, you can't have one bullshit. If you teach your guns to your guns to respect your kids, and also your kids to respect your guns, you have a much better chance of not getting a accidental funeral bill. But you want the sloth. Well, we'll see what happens. James says he loves the Rock, best 5.7 in his opinion. It's the only striker-fired one so far until T-Sauce has come out, so that's what's interesting to me. You're going to go sign up for your giveaway. All right, that guy. You love guns and you're 13. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of dogs do I have, or am I a cat guy? I don't have any pets currently. I was going to get a couple of cats last year, but I wound up not taking a new apartment because of reasons, gun work related. But I do like dogs, but all my friends have dogs, so I don't have to get a dog. I can just go play with theirs, feed them whatever the hell I want, and then leave. It's funny. You've been hunting since you were 4? Awesome. People fear what they don't understand. Exactly. I mean, you wouldn't lock up your electrical sockets. You let your kid go and stick his finger in it, or you teach him that it's a bad thing. But anything that you would teach a child to respect as a child, you can also do with the firearm. Here's the thing: just don't load the goddamn thing when you're showing it to him. You don't go, "Here, Johnny, here's my 1911. It's fully loaded with 185 grain semi wad cutters. Let's see what happens when you pull the trigger." That's not how you teach. Okay, don't be a dumbass. I'm talking to me and all the dumbasses out there. If you're a dumbass, don't be a dumbass. Being a dumbass is how you're a dumbass. Yo, you do a giveaway. Yeah, go to the descriptions. It gives you all the things you got to do. You also got to like this video if you want me to do video giveaways more often. So, 4 deer with a bow. That sounds like a cool country band. Coming to the stage, 4 deer with a bow. The girls were all shooting safely by 8 years old and own a 1022. There you go, Brent. Favorite revolver? Don't really have one. One that impressed me the most was a EAA Windicator that had like 7,000 rounds through it, and it was still timed and functioned perfectly. So I was impressed by it. Probably though, right now, one of my favorites that I currently play with is kind of hard to see because it's in the door, but it's that revolver down there. That is a Burgo 22 caliber 8-round swing out cylinder 22, which is actually a little bit hard to come across right now for a reasonable price. I paid $70 for that one, but the Rock Island, Taurus, all those other guns that are a swing out cylinder 22 tend to be a lot more expensive in the $400 to $700 range. You fear boobies and DB. Because DB's looks, if you turn DB sideways, he's got a smile and boobies. I get it. Is a 357 Magnum too much? No, it's not too much. You can also shoot 38 special out of a 357, so if it happens to be too much, just switch to 38 specials. Yes, Croon. The giveaway goes until the 1st. You can sign up, follow the descriptions. If you're on a phone, long press, it'll bring up your descriptions. Go to the descriptions, follow the rules, sign up, like this video too, because I'm considering doing more giveaways throughout the month. Just for fun skis, I don't really give a shit, and sponsors are barely going to cover anything, but Blacksmith, they stepped up, they offered this giveaway, and then I'm going to reach out to other companies about getting other giveaways. So if I can show them, hey, look, check out this live stream, we had 20,000 views, and the giveaway had hundreds of people look in, and people used all my codes and shit, then they'll give me more stuff to give to you guys, and I don't care. If they give me stuff, I'm giving that shit away right away. I'm not going to be one of those morons, those Aussie morons. Oh, we're dying, and then they go to chiropractor. This guy saved my life. No. So, anyways, show the love so that way I can prove to sponsors that you guys want to do stuff. You buy a Remington 20 when you were 8. Nice. Yep, Croon, stop spamming. Just give me a chance to answer questions. A lot of people coming and going. Coming to go. I need to ask. If you got to ask, then yes. Yeah, pretty much. I'm the one to tell someone to do it and learn themselves, but not with firearms. Yeah. Are 1911s better than Glock? In every demonstrable way, other than the fact that most 1911s do not have a polymer frame. Gerson made one for a while, but no longer have one. Brant asks, how many terabytes am I rocking back here? It's all NVMe SSDs on board, and I have 1 4 terabyte and 3 2 terabytes. So 10 terabytes. I have a couple of 1 terabytes, and then I got a bunch of 8 terabyte backup drives that I store stuff on. At one point, because I was watching somebody that had like 40 terabytes in his computer, I put 11 8 terabytes in my computer plus extra SSDs. So at one point I had like 95 terabytes, but right now I'm only rocking 10 because that's all I need. Thoughts on the 19X? It's unfortunately a gun that failed the trials because it was called the modular handgun trial, and they submitted a gun that wasn't modular. Yes, it's only 2 pins to knock it out, but it's not modular because they still serialized the goddamn frame. If they had managed to make a modular gun that they could have sold for a more reasonable price, they would have succeeded, but they didn't, and they wound up building a factory in the US to try to make up that money. You say giveaway and people flock in, gun owners since you were 14 and now you're 40. Sad seeing the fall of intelligence in gun owners. I agree there, Colton. A lot of people, complacency takes a big part because I'll get a comment on a lot of my videos. Why do I always safety check the gun many times throughout the videos? It's more for you than it is for me. Now, I safety check any gun before I film. if I'm going to have a round, I typically make sure that I have snap caps. I have them on my desk. Snap caps are great because then you can demonstrate how some guns work. But I do it to show that it takes literally a second to lock open your slide, check for a round, drop the slide, and continue. Because I will freely admit, I had an ND go into my wall once because I dropped the mag, forgot to check the slide, and fired a Tokarev this far from my face. That far from my face. And it went into my wall because I was a dumbass. So don't ND. And Gopher will tell you, I had a polymer 80 that almost took my hat off because it fired without my finger in the trigger because it was jammed, and I tried to unjam it, and when I came back, it fired. Gopher will tell you right now. So yeah, I've learned lessons the hard way, but yeah, at least I'm still here to pass on the message. When's the next live stream? Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Eastern, usually for 6 hours. Oh, Robert, thank you very much for coming in and hanging out again, brother. Make sure that you like the video and all that stuff, and I appreciate you coming in. You have a great video. Have a great night. Great video. Glock is here. Glockin' here. Is a PKM a cool gun? It's cool, but they're expensive. You cannot safety check too much. Yeah, I agree. You cannot shoot someone through the internet. Well, not without going into a black market site. Which is better, Colt, Smith, Springfield, Glock? I'm going to go Smith & Wesson. If you ignore Springfield's anti-two-way things, they have pretty good guns. Glock and then Colt right now until CZ finishes revamping. Colt is at the bottom of the barrel right now. Their guns suck. Appreciate that. The way to teach gun safety. Yeah, pretty much. That wasn't strictly my fault, but it did happen. Got to stay in a safe direction. Yeah, I was holding it, and I was pointing out there, and like I said, it went off on its own because my finger was never in the trigger guard. We watched it in slow-mo, but yeah, gunpowder residue on my bill of my hat because the gun had gone up enough to fire, and the gunpowder went up. So yeah. Glocking cake. You'll safety check even if you just put the gun down for a few minutes ago. Good practice. Yeah, pretty much anytime I pick up a gun, like you said, even if I put it down, even though I'm alone right now and I'm in a room by myself, like when I was taking the guns out of the safe to move the safe into this room for the video, I checked them all. Seems stupid. I knew they were unloaded, but what's the chance? I got up in the middle of the night and accidentally loaded a gun. You never know. For reference, though, I have another one of Blacksmith safes by my door, which is where I keep the loaded guns right now. DB's back. What about his back? And Sig. Sig, I love Sig. I have more Sigs than I should. You have 6 loaded guns on your table. Nothing wrong with that. At any given time, I usually have 3 out. But when I do these stupid videos, I can't have them out. So I wish it. Normally, I keep a 1911 under here. There's a shelf. A lot of times when I come home from doing things, I'll put one up here, but since I put the box up so people stop asking me what the hell my graphics card is, normally I put one up on top of there, and then I have long guns loaded in the safe by the door. You never put your hand on the trigger, even if it's not real. When you hold a firearm, especially if you're not currently shooting it or if you're manipulating it, you want to look through the trigger guard from this side, and it should look like you don't have a trigger finger. You should only see the gun fingers gripping the gun. You should not be able to see your finger. If you can see your finger, then your finger is not far enough away. Steven says, gotta go. Good live. Thank you very much, Steven. I appreciate you spending some time here. Not safety checked for your pleasure. Pretty much. Tinfoil says 357 or 44. Again, use case is the important thing. If you do a lot of wood walking in bear country, 44. 357 is just a fun round to shoot, and you can shoot 38 special. You can shoot 44 special out of the 44 as well, though, so that works. What's my current toilet gun? I don't have one. Pretty much I'll have to turtle head it out of the bathroom and come into my living room and grab whatever gun's on my desk. Why are so many FUDs starting to spam boob tube about how it's bad to shut a 1911 slide on an empty chamber? Because Masad Ayub made a video himself saying it was. He drops a slide and goes, wow. And then he says, every time you drop the slide on an empty chamber, God kills a cat. I say it every time, and I hope you guys are willing to put up with me real quick. Masad Ayub is now under in association with Wilson Combat. So his job through the Wilson Combat YouTube channel is to educate new shooters. Most of what he says, as an experienced shooter, you should already know. So he tells new shooters, because even though the odds are not zero of damaging your gun by dropping the slide, there's never a 0% chance. So there is a chance you could damage the gun. So he wants to encourage people to not drop on empty because it's better for the gun. But then you watch guys like PewView. If you guys haven't checked him out, check him out. PewView will sit there and he'll throw a round up and put it in there and he'll drop the slide on the round, basically manually feeding it. And everybody says that's bad, yet he shoots 20,000 rounds a year. So as an experienced shooter, a lot of what Masad Ayub says doesn't apply to you, but because it's YouTube, it sounds popular. So everybody starts to regurgitate the same shit because he's the authority. If you're a new shooter, follow him. I guess it doesn't hurt to follow his rules. But again, I dropped the slide on one of my guns 5,000 times. It took me an entire day, but I literally locked it, dropped it on a 1911. No appreciable or damage that I could see, and the gun shot fine. So, let's see. I missed some stuff. Glock 19 variety every day. Variant every day. No, thank you. Treat every gun if it was loaded. Absolutely. Hope I'm doing well, Dreamer. Thank you so much. How much was the RTX? About $2,000 if you buy one new. What's better? 44. 357 is not going to go as well, but 44 will definitely work. You keep an 11.5 on the wall. There you go. You have a PKM in the bathroom gun collection. Dropping it like it's hot. Yeah, apparently he must have went nuts. Don't spam, dude. If you come back, don't spam. Saw a Model 8 Uzi for 3,200. Is that good? We were selling one through our store for 2,500. So just depends on where you live. Having an M249 under your bed is too much. Actually, it's not. In the state of Maryland, you can have a M429 saw, a 249 saw, but you cannot own an FN15 because it has a pencil barrel. That was a lot of talk. Just drop it. Pretty much. Time to go drop the slide on all your pews. Hey, I don't. If you break it, that's your fault. Gotta go. See me on Wednesday. Thanks, Tinfoil. Know your firearm. Absolutely. Dreamer, stop spamming. Chop did the. Either because I'm looking tired or something. Gun Gopher says, I remember the day we learned that. Which one? The don't drop on an empty chamber or don't drop the slide on a hand-fed round. Either way, it doesn't matter. In the gunshine state, we can have anything. Well, as long as Young can veto shit, so can we here. You're not special. You're also down where it's hot and you get circles of wind that kill you. But that's also why I'm planning on moving to West Virginia. Wait, where's your store? Middletown Firearms is the main one that's closest to me, and then Liberty Arms down in Harrisonburg, Virginia. See you Wednesday. Thanks, Brent. Thanks for coming in. And you can keep signing up, I believe. Just keep leaving comments and shit. Who knows? Maybe it'll help your chances. I don't think they didn't say you had a limit to the number of times you could comment. That obviously, you can't keep liking, but you can keep commenting. Maybe that'll help you get picked. 249. Oh, yeah. Is a foul battle rifle too much for grizzly bear? Hell no. Take that shiz out there. We used it against the Russians. But it's snowing and 5 at your house. It's snowing and 5? Dude, we're in the same time zone. It's 9:24. And it's not snowing. It was like 60 degrees today. Have I ever really thought that plane name and gun names are kind of the same, like AK-47 and an A380 airplane? Not really, but it is interesting. West Virginia, where family trees don't have branches. And nobody says nothing. I'm just going right over the border, though. So I can see civilization. 5 degrees, good grief. Where the hell is it 5 degrees? I didn't say it was 5 degrees. Who says it's 5 degrees? I said it was 60. Do I deliver? No. But if you got to go to Liberty Arms, Middletown doesn't have an online store right now. Liberty Arms, they can deliver to your FFL. You can order online and have it shipped to your local FFL. Croon says, goodbye. Have a good day. Thank you, Croon. Thanks for coming in. We're only at 2.5 hours. We're at 65 likes. I'm liking this shit. If you guys are coming in, dipping out, doing whatever, like the video, just help me grow the channel. Also, it will help encourage me to get stuff for giveaways. And I'm not threatening to not give giveaways. I'm definitely going to do giveaways. But I want as many likes and subscriptions and stuff so that when I show my analytics to my sponsors, they will be more apt to give me shit. So if you want shit, I need shit. So all I need is a simple click, click, clack, click, click. And if you want to get entered into my member only giveaways where I give away my member, you can spend $2 like Snafu did. You can become a bronze member. That's all you got to do. And you get a month's early access to videos. So everybody fucking wins. Just sign up. You subbed and liked before you went. Yep, I know you did. I like you. You're going to Canada tomorrow. Sorry. Can I shoot 20, 60 yards? At our gun range? Yeah, absolutely. Glock's going to come back later. All right, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Define stuff. I don't know. We're going to see what we can do. Like, if I get, depending on the sponsors I get, like if Wario Land comes on as a full sponsor, I'll definitely get some of their lights to give away. If like Core Belt, they gave me belts back in the day. I'll see if they want to become a sponsor. Like Core Belt is decent stuff. I wear Core Belt. We sell Core Belts. It's like a really good, affordable belt. It's like a $60 belt, but damn if it isn't a good long-term belt. It's not a gun battle belt, but hell, it's a very nice belt. So you can definitely rock those. I'd like to give those away again, but I want them to pay for it. I'll pay for stuff, but that all depends on the money I get from YouTube, which again circles that whole big shit where you guys got to hit the like button. So yeah, but things like that, O-lights, stream lights, things like that. We'll do all kinds of stuff. But I need to be able to show sponsors that you guys want to watch these videos and then get subbed and shit so that I can do these giveaways without it costing everybody money. Because, I'm not made of it. And as a gun reviewer in the YouTube space, it doesn't pay well. But can you snort it? You can snort whatever you want if you grind it up tight enough. Hello, Tomika. Have I ever shot a 50 BMG? Yes. Down at Liberty Arms, we had a friend of ours selling his 50 BMG M82A1, and we got to take it out and shoot it before it got sold to the guy that we pre-sold it to another guy, and he said we can go out and shoot it. That's the one where I mentioned before that the optics was set up for the guy's grandkids, so that's how cool this guy was. And it was all the way down on the rail, so when I was shooting it, my ears slid up and I wasn't wearing plugs, so I fired a 50 BMG with no ear protection on my right ear. You've had a core for 3 years and they make a battle belt. They do make a battle belt. Thank you for saying that, Gopher. That is 100% true. But I mean, for my regular belt, it's a core. Can you shoot 20 to 60 yards at a deer? If you can get within 20 yards of a deer, absolutely. Why can't you? Gear is cool. Absolutely. Am I a discard mod? Who are you talking to? Is an M82 too much for a deer? Yes. If you shoot a deer with a 50 BMG, that's going to be way too much, especially at 20 yards. You're leaving early day tomorrow. Ocean Dude, thank you, dude. I'm paying attention to it. I got your brack. I got your brack. I got your Brackenridge. Your Brackenridge, back in Black and Ridge, black and blue. This is what all you new people are coming into this live stream for. A dude that can be really intelligent and a massive dumbass all in one sentence. Poked myself in the eye and I just gave myself a cream pie. You guys want to see the safe you guys could possibly win? Here it is. Look at that. 13 gun safe. All you new people, you came in here because you saw the goddamn title. I can't not show you the safe. 13 gun, 6 long gun, 7 pistol, and mag pouches. There's 1 up there and 2 down there. So you can store your mags. And it's actually metal, so it's not plastique. Good choices. Should I hunt stuff with any lever action? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Model 1894, model 1895 lever actions. They are good. Where is the intelligent guy at? I don't use it on live streams, DB. The intelligence has no place in a live stream. You guys aren't here for intelligence. Mount Everest is 27,843 feet tall. You don't come here for that. You want me to poke myself in the eye and go. That's what you're actually here for. Also, you're here to win free shit. Follow the description. You can get entered into that, all you new people. 13 gun safe. Guns not included. Who says who? That's my gun safe. If you want my gun safe, you can pay me for it. So we got 3, 4, 4.5, 5.5, 56, 67, 7, 75. Yeah, you give me 10 grand, you can have them all. I'll even throw in the Glock, because fuck Glock. Oink, oink, drink, drink. Yay! $20. Do I look smart to you? I'm in. I'm a dumb, you know what? You can say dumbass. That's fine. Backpack bags or other accessories sound great. That is true. I'm sure if you go through YouTube a lot, like Three Pigeons, they're a company. They're obviously Chinese also. Blacksmith is probably out of China. But Three Pigeons, they reached out to me and I asked them if they wanted to be a sponsor. So we'll see if they answer back because they make a couple of cool range bags, backpack style. We'll do that. I've had a few other companies like, I looked at one bag company where they said they were a executive bag and it was like a $500 bag and it felt like something you get from Walmart. Needless to say, we never collaborated again. So that's another thing. I will be vetting anybody that wants to give me shit to give away because if I don't like their stuff, it ain't going nowhere, dude. Not at all. You're a country boy. You like cowboy boots, flannels, 1911 action, big truck. Do I like Marlin 336s? I never really spent much time with them. I'm a Winchester kid, so... You want a G20. No problem. Give me your FFL. I thought you wanted my... Oh, wait, that's Ocean Dude that wanted my 1903. Bet to 1,000. What? To 10,000? Yeah. Give me 10 grand. It's all yours. 10 grand. Everything in there. It's got to go to an FFL, though. You'll have to pay the transfers. Where's the link in the description? There's like 20. You just start at the top there. You have to go to my community tabs page. That's just the rules there. So go to the community post part. You know how you have the different sections on every channel. You got to like the community post. Actually, let me go to the community post and I will link that because of the way I had it there. Hold on one second. Okay. Actually, let me make sure I'm doing it right. I don't give you the wrong community. There we go. All right. Hang on one second. Okay. To all you groobies, you groovies, all you new people, hang on a second. Stop typing for 1 second because I got to get this. We all go to Discord. Gotta Discord. All right. So if you go back in there now, you're going to have to refresh your page. But I have the comment community tab now linked, so you'll be able to see the actual correct link. Subscribe to your channel. Good luck growing my channel. Hopefully you can fix some of the stupid in this country. I would love to, Colton. I'm old enough to run for president, but the problem is I'm not willing to suck the asshole or the ding-dong of a lobbyist, so I would never be able to go into politics. Plus, I have a soul. So, you know. My longest shot, only like 300, 350 yards. I don't have any super long-range places to shoot from. Do I hunt? Nope. Nobody's ever invited me to. I wish people would, but nobody has. We'll see you in about 10 minutes. Thank you. Dingling. Do I hunt? Yep, deadhead. Nope, I don't. You got to give me a second, okay? I had to refresh the page and shit so people were able to see the description for the giveaway. If you want a giveaway, if you want to save, every time I go to turn the camera, like 50 people dip out. Either they're going to sign up or they're just being dickheads and keeps on leaving. But yeah, we'll leave it like that. So like, why the hell are we looking at a safe and part of an arm? Hello, this is my arm. This is my arm. Let's see. Which is better, 223, 762, 762 by 39 or 556? Well, 762 by 51 is, or 308 is the best in terms of size. Guns included. Yeah, you know what? You give me 10 grand and you just might own a safe full of guns. You don't know. The value's there. Some of those are collector's editions. 556 is not the best caliber. It's just the most usable caliber. There's a big difference between best and usable. 30-30. 30-30 is supposedly taken more deer than anything else. J. Terry says, what are you? I am AI. This looks like a real person, but this is all computer generated. There is no living material on this screen in front of you. You have a nice amount of likes. Not really. It's going up, though, but I want you guys to continue to hit it, though. How to win. You got to look at the description. It tells you exactly how. I can't go over it every 5 minutes. But if you're on your phone, long press, it'll bring up your description. Read the description. It even has the link to the community post you have to like. And all the rules are reiterated there. So go to my community tab and look at the first post or use the links. What's my favorite gun brand? Don't really have one. Right now I have a lot of Sig Sauers that I'm playing with, but I really don't play with them all, with all the brands. So 6.5 Creedmoor or 308. Long distance 6.5. 308 is good for medium to kind of decent distance, but 6.5 is going to carry more velocity and more power over a longer distance. So there you go. That guy has to take off. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Hello, your name is Jalen. You're 12 years old. You won't be here for very long. I'm so sorry to hear that, Fusion. There you go. Sorry. Thank you for answering all your questions. Rock, no problem. Thank you for having fun. Yeah, that wasn't a good thing to put in. So thanks. Thank you for catching that one, DB. I didn't notice how bad it was getting at the end. Yeah. If you want to laugh, he has a Cash App right in his goddamn thing. So, I love it when people do that shit. That's another reason why I won't listen to people when they're telling me their sob stories to win shit. Sorry. If I know you personally, it definitely affects me, but just reading stuff, the internet age, this is some little kid that's lying on the internet trying to get free shit or get people to speculate and love him. You know what, dude? Just bye. Never come back. You're 12, you shouldn't be on a gun channel anyway. 13's a minimum, bro. Actually, in the state of Virginia, 12 years old is the minimum that you're able to actually hold a firearm in a gun store. So that's pretty interesting. Derringer in 4570. Yeah, you can get the Bondar Cyclops single shot Derringer, but it's still a Derringer. Scams or the internet? They both kind of make me want to put my head underwater until the bubbles stop, but the scams are the biggest thing. I get every day in my email, no shitting you, anywhere from 50 to 100 emails from fake Corel Draw, VPNs, all this bullshit. And all you got to do is inspect the element on their well, actually, if you just click drop down for their email, they're always .cz, saysnam, hu, or bullshit like that. So I get upwards of 100 a day from fake motherfuckers that want my money or to get my email and shit. The newest thing is want to confirm email. It looks orange, but it's not. This is actually a strawberry lemonade. It just kind of looks a little different color because of the white balance on my phone. Because I'm Asian, I'm a little bit yellow, so it's trying to take yellow out of everything. It's like the girl standing in front of the coffee shop every morning. Yeah. I watched, when I was younger, there was these three dudes that used to stand at the McDonald's near my house. And then one day, I was coming home from work, and I watched them go across the street to a parking lot, and they climbed into a Lincoln. And not like a clapped out Lincoln, like a really nice Lincoln. So a lot of times I have a problem with that. I'll give food to a homeless dude any day of the week. I'll buy you dinner. I'll buy you food, shit like that. But I have a really big problem with people that just fake things. How you look like when you read Key Hal, it's means you asking you to your mate or bud to how are you. Oh, well, how are you? Thank you for teaching me that. Key Hala. There we go. Thank you. Key Hala. Thank you. Yep, I'll give you food or clothes, but no money. Yeah, if somebody comes up to me at a gas station like, oh, I can't make it home, I don't have any gas, I'm like, fine, let's go over to your car and I'll pump gas into their car. But again, I don't give people, it's unfortunately the unscrupulous motherfathers in the world have ruined it for actually hurt people that don't have the ability to earn, don't have the ability to do this stuff. And at the gun store, I see a lot of guys come in and you can tell that they're the people that are taking advantage of the system. Like the people that get on disability just because they're fat. No offense, I'm not fat shaming. I used to be incredibly fat. But unless there's an underlying condition that causes you to be calorie enhanced, I was nearly 400 pounds. So this is coming from a fat guy who's lost a lot of weight. But a lot of these guys come out and they're fully disabled just because they won't eat a goddamn salad. And that throws me off. FabFest, what's up, dude? You in here? Like the video, bro. Like it, or I'll kick your butt. But yeah, welcome back, dude. It's been a while. What are we on? 2 hours? We're only at 2 hours and 43 minutes. We are talking a lot in this video. Earn money begging for handouts. Click here to learn more. Yeah, the U.S. IRS department hates this man. Click here to find out why. Yeah, I can see that. Sorry, I'm checking the message. So you got a guy that just put something on here that says you can't get disability just for being fat. Yeah, you can. Absolutely, you can. You just need a doctor that doesn't give a shit, and there are plenty of them. Look at the world, my friend. If you're sitting there saying that, you don't know what's up. I did that last week. Dude was walking around gas station with a can. I said I'd fill it up and take you to your car, jump in. He wouldn't do it. Yep, no problem. Why do you want me to only do the Indian accent? We're only at 2 hours and 45 minutes, and already I'm doing it because FabFest is here smiling. It's not racist. I have permission to do it. I have permission to do the accent. How well is Kentucky Gun Company known out of Kentucky? I've never heard of them. Never heard of any of them guys, actually. Why I don't give gas without carrying. Oh, yeah, no, it's really crazy because where I live, a gas station came in and they put it on a corner that looked fine forever, but now I won't even go to the gas station because 3 or 4 people just hang around there asking for money every day. So, Raina is Pakistani. Can I speak Korean? No, my mother refused to teach me. So I was born in 1979. I had a club foot. My leg was backwards. They had to fix that shit. So I didn't come to the United States until early 1980. My mother, that was the last time she was in Korea for living there. And she decided that she didn't want to teach my sister or I Korean because she wanted to continue having her conversations in Korean. I learned lots of words through just osmosis. When you're around a culture, around a language long enough, you start to pick it up. But I never actively tried to learn it because, quite frankly, I was smarter than my mother. From the age of 5, I could read English and she couldn't. So, well, 4.5, I was reading Star Trek. The first book I read was Star Trek 3, which is kind of funny, The Search for Spock. But, yeah, she just never bothered to teach me, and I never had a reason to because I never been back there. You're in Florida. We always got that thing with you, maybe too. Yeah, pretty much. He performs all accents. He's super in accents. I do a few. You're Pakistani, but you are not a scammer. Good. Today, somebody pulled a gun on you in Walmart because you were holding a knife in a dangerous way. Well, that doesn't sound fun. How do I stay informed about the latest developments in the firearms industry, as I always seem to be an up-to-date guy? Also, I seem tired. I tried to take a nap before the live stream, and if I sleep during the day, it just throws off my whole cycle. Also, I ate before the live stream, and that throws off my whole cycle. Yeah, tired is almost like my normal like way of living. And I just seem that way because I'm trying to read, I guess. But no, I just follow a lot of YouTube stuff. I read a lot of the articles. I go on like Google and just Google shit. But yeah, I'll follow as much as I can. And since I don't work, I don't have to worry about having limited time to learn stuff. But thank you for the question. It's very nice of you to say. All these people coming in, doo-da, doo-da, then they run, it pisses me off, doo-da-doo-da-doo. I'm checking things. We're cool. Let's see what's going on here. Lots of comments. Very useful and entertaining videos. Thank you, Eric. You love your content. You hope to win a safe. You never know. You might win. That's part of the fun of life. Somebody has to win. Might as well be you. Wow. That's hard to really understand what I'm doing. Yeah. Uh, did you, I can't do it. I don't even think he can. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Probably the classic Squirtle. I like them all. I like to, collect all the weird ones, though. Some people like Mewtwo. I collect Mew 3. Am I a double amputee? Is that both of my feet are amputated? Yes, they are. Fabo. Best budget 1911, so a broke kid can still stock up on 5.56. You want a T-Sauce or a Gerson? Those are the cheapest ones, and they are really decent. Squirrel! Squeak, squeakin', squeak, squeaker. Squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeakin', squeak. Squeaker, square. Respectable, your friends, what? I don't get what that means. James. You're Hunter. I don't know who Hunter is. Is that out of the original 151? I don't really follow Pokemon anymore. I was during the height of Pokemon, I was selling cars and making, $125,000 a year and playing blackjack. So my brother was a Pokemon guy. I really wasn't. Now I buy them just because they're collectible, and then I just let my buddy buy them off me and shit. What was the second option? Don't really got one. So Gerson or T-Sauce. T-Sauce is full forged frame slide, no MIM parts. Gerson uses MIM parts, but they're still cheap. They're both, you can get like entry level 1911s in the $400 to $500 range. Do you trust on Ghost? I don't know what that means. Oh, gotcha. You're talking to Tyler. You got bad arthritis in your ankle, and it hurt and it pains you. Sorry, when I try to read it the way it's typed, it makes my brain want to stop. But yeah, no, I can understand that. That shit hurts. What's the biggest caliber of gun I have? Right now, 45-70. I don't really need anything big, and I'm not a long gun guy. I'm a handgun guy. MIM parts, metal injected molded. If you look at cheaper guns, you can see like a molding line because they use two stainless blocks and then they inject the metal in and it solidifies just like you would with plastic molding. But they do that with metal and it can introduce pores and little imperfections in the metal that can eventually lead to fatigue and breaking. A lot of companies, Rock Island, a lot of companies use metal injected molding parts because it's much cheaper to produce 10 beaver tails, for example, out of a mold that they can use tens of thousands of times than it is to cut from a piece of billet. So it's a lot harder to do it out of billet. Hey, welcome back, Luca. Metal does compress. Pretty much, yep. I look like a Nerf guy. I'm gonna take that as the bit of approval that you meant, but yeah, those are Nerfs. All I play with are Nerfs. I've never played with anything other than Nerfs. Also, I don't know how to handle people that make weird comments because I've never done YouTube before. This is actually my first YouTube video, believe it or not. I've never done anything on YouTube before. I've never even been on YouTube before. This is actually my first time on YouTube. I was just playing with my phone, and it said, hey, why don't you go live? So I'm like, okay, I'll try that stuff. And then people actually talk to me. It's really weird. It's almost like people like me. You're going to go to bed. You're going to Canada tomorrow. I would too, Andrew. I mean, go to bed, not the whole Canada thing. Mustard doesn't help. You got to put some mustard on that beat, not some mustard on that feet. What was my first gun and how old was I? My first gun was in 2017, believe it or not. It's on the channel. It's one of my first videos. So that would have made me 39 years old, 38 years old. Fuck math. 79 to, yeah, so 38 years old. It was a 1911 double stack 9mm. Joe is born today. Why so serious? I should get a 500. Well, if you get a goddamn Raging Hunter and 500 Smith & Wesson, I'll come and buy it, gun gopher. Prepared to get roasted. Okay. Canada is a silly place. It's fine, but it's just North America light. Luca, you've missed nothing. We're just kind of like, this is the giveaway stream, so we're just kind of shooting the shit, and when I see a bunch of people come in, I tell them about the giveaway. You don't want to buy, your ticket is already paid for. Dude, if you got the ticket, you got to take the ride. I learned that from Dropout TV, but yeah. I'm not good at Quagmire. His voice is higher than mine. Giggity giggity. All right.
I feel obligated to tell you, Meg, that under Megan's law, forget it. You 18 yet? All right.
Your first gun was a Dan Wesson 357 when you turned 21. Well, fuck you too. My first car was a Dodge Omni. Yours was a Ferrari. Sorry, Haywood. Couldn't help it. You're like that guy. My dad only gave me a Maserati and I wanted a Ferrari. It's the same engine. Shut up! Shut up! So, yeah, sorry. I don't know where that came from. I missed your question, Joe. It was a long one. You got to type again. No, hold on, FabFest. I'm going up. I'm going up. Wait. How do you maintain a balance between showcasing the sound of firearms accurately and ensuring viewer comfort? Because some GunTuber sounds are ear-piercing, but not yours. When I go to the range, I'll actually tune each section in Adobe. So if I'm too close to the camera, I can tell the sounds are done. Also, I will section it right during the gunshots, which is something a lot of filmers don't do. They'll actually just upload the whole video and then they'll just adjust their talking voice. But what I'll do is I'll upload the whole range video, and as I'm watching it, I will actually section off during the gunshots, and I will lower that volume purposely, and then I'll bring it back up. Good question. Thank you, FabFest. First car was a Pinto. So your dad compensated. He tried to kill you with the Flammobile, and then he gave you a Dan Wesson. I look like I would drive a Tacoma. That is hurtful. Tacoma. I'm a goddamn American, son. I drive Hemis, bitch. Sorry, Mad Mike. I know you're just roasting me. You want a Dan Wesson? Yeah, I'll take your Dan Wesson, but you don't have the 3 barrels. You only have the 1. Yours was a Remington 870 last year. Good choice. Can I do Elmo's voice? I try to, but it always slips into somebody else. Elmo. I can't get quite that high. I have vocal cords that are on a deeper register normally. Give you that safe. I tell you what, if you can break into my house and get it out before I shoot you, you're more welcome to come and try to take it. But there it is right there. 13 gun safe. You can sign up and try to win. Also, for everybody that's new, if you like this video, I want to do more giveaways on my own, and then I want to have good analytics to show my sponsors when I do get them that they'll give me more shit to give away. Because right now it looks like a goddamn roller coaster. So it's spike, 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 spike. So we need a when it comes to the. I went sideways. I did not go full Fuhrer. I went sideways. Have I ever shot a Glock with a decent trigger and compared to stocks and other guns? Did you like it? Yeah, I've built a lot of Glocks. Glocks are easy to rebuild and turn into good guns, but the problem is you put $1,000 into a $300 gun. But yeah, I love Steel City Arsenal guns. They're 3.5 pounds right out of the box. They come with the trigger shoe already on the trigger bar. You just replace the cruciform in the back. I call it a cruciform, the cross thing for the sear and disconnector. You just replace all that out, and there are good guns. What do I think of the G36? Never held one, Luca. I'd love to get my hands on one. I'd love to be able to shoot one. I want one of the G36 with the integrated optics. I know the optic is crap compared to modern stuff, but that optic carry handle looks so cool in like all the videos I've seen of it. You got a Ram and don't know what model it is, but it's very old. You guess a 1500. Just because he's Asian and probably appreciates reliability doesn't mean he's going to be in a Toyota. I love reliability. That's why I drive a Hemi. I can fix it with the Bob the Builder toolkit. Also, I grew up in a Chrysler family, so there's lots of Hemis. I sold my 300 to buy a Hemi Ram. I sold my Hemi Ram to buy my Hemi Dakota or Durango. Hemi Dakota. I wish they built more of those. Yeah, it's fine, Fab Fest. I'm pretty much just ignoring all these people. You would steal my RTX 4090 before I could take you out. Bro, it's actually in there vertically mounted. You don't got a shot. You're going to get shot, but you don't got a shot. We don't need 14-year-olds here. We need 15 one-year-olds. You gonna get a Trackhawk if you can? No, I almost bought one. Before I bought my Ram, when I was looking, it was still COVID pricing. I could have gotten a Trackhawk for 40 grand because it was like dogged the shit out. It had 100K on it already. I almost bought it, but I didn't need a 100,000-mile Trackhawk. No, the Jeep body does nothing for me. I like the Durango because it's a full 3-row car or full 3-row SUV, and it's easier to work. No, they didn't make Hemi Dakotas. That's why I was saying a Hemi Dakota would be cool. The biggest they ever built was the RTs with the 360. I look like I would drive a Honda Ridgeline. I would drive the new one. I never liked the old ones, but the new ones, they're pretty badass. I can appreciate good stuff. I like Dodge because they're the only ones that built an oxymoron, like, and nobody ever said anything. They built a truck called the Dodge Ram. Can I recommend a reliable cleaning kit for maintaining firearms with some good gun oil? Now, I use Wilson Combat Extreme Lube, oil, and all that stuff. A buddy of mine gave me a tube of Frog Lube, which I guess I've heard is actually edible, and it smells like toothpaste, so I guess that's pretty good stuff. And then, I don't know, whatever. But in terms of cleaning kits, I don't use a cleaning kit. I've just kind of pieced one together over time. So I have barrel rods, swabs, things like that. But I think Gun Gopher can probably recommend. I'm sure they carry stuff. Dodge is the daughter, Ram is the father. That's kind of funny. Everything's edible once. Yeah, pretty much. Gustavo asks, what's my favorite handgun? 1911 Platform is my favorite handgun. I don't have a favorite brand right now. All you new people, if you want to win the safe, you got to follow all the directions in the description. That's the safe right there. It's from Blacksmith. Thank you very much. Holds 13 guns. It's got full digital stuff. Not touching the guns. Not touching the guns. But it's got a digital readout. Or it's got a digital keypad, thumbprint, all that stuff. And it actually works. I tried to open it with my tongue, and it doesn't work. Yes, I French kissed a safe. If you want that one, it's going to cost you extra. It's on only safes. Do I play Hunter Call of the Wild? No, I don't. Safari Charlie, there you go. Hoppies changed their formula and it's trash now. That is true, Gun Gopher, because Daniel and his daughter, we were down at Liberty Arms and she managed to open a bottle of Hoppies and tried to drink it and she didn't even like it. How many PCs do I have? I got a few. This is my main one, but I got a few. I got like 5 sitting over there. I like to collect old hardware, so I have an i7-3770 mini HTPC. I've got a 4790K. I've got a X79, X58, X99, AMD FX system. So I got a bunch. This is my newest one, though, obviously. Thank you for the question, Gene. Can I store other things in the safe like snacks or juice? Absolutely, you can. It's not fire safe, though, so you got to be careful of that. But you can store whatever you want in the safe. Hopefully you win. How many guns do I have? No idea. I have enough that I need more safes, and I have 7. The safe is also fireproof? No, it is not. The outside of it is like it's what you call it, powder coated, and it would probably resist flame, but it's not fire rated. It doesn't have any fireproofing material inside of it, so it would go up if it got too hot. What's the most underrated accessory for firearms in your opinion? Underrated accessory, that's a good question. It's hard to say. I don't really think of accessories on firearms as much as most other people do. But these days, probably your red dot would probably be, in my opinion, that's an accessory. And I think that's probably one of the most underrated because a lot of people only ask you for budget options rather than buy once, cry once. Dude's mining Bitcoin, not on one GPU, I'm not. Gene asks, can I have one? No, those are mine. Do I play Hunter? You already asked that, my brother, and I do not play Hunter Call of the Wild. What's my cologne of choice? I'm allergic to perfumes. I don't wear cologne. I just, bathe. Best Day says, hey, it's me again. Hey, it's you again. Do I plan on getting married? Nah. I'm way too selfish. I've actually had people ask me that before. Weapon lights are overrated in my opinion. But no, people have asked me before and I am way too selfish with myself and I know that I don't want to give that kind of attention to another person outside of, outside of that, I have no need for another person. Which is probably why I only go on dates. No, stop asking, Gene. I know you're asking, but you're not asking anymore. So, do I play dead? Stop asking. Recap on how to get the safe. You got to go to the description, man. But you got to go to my community tab. There's the very first post, and I'm going to leave it there until the giveaway ends. You have to like it. You have to subscribe to my channel. You have to click on the link to Blacksmith, and you have to like their channel as well, or sub to their channel as well. That goes until the 1st. On the 1st at midnight, so 11:59 and 59 seconds on the 1st, the giveaway ends. The next morning, Blacksmith is going to draw the name, and I'm going to contact the winner, and we will announce it on another community post. Congratulations to the winner. I'm getting a hold of you, all that stuff. If you live outside of the United States, I've decided that I will compensate for the cost of the safe. So it'll be like an Amazon gift card, eBay gift card, whatever, wherever you happen to be is. It'll be something for that. If you live within the contiguous 48 states, then it will be shipped to your home. Alaska and Hawaii aren't allowed because they are technically outside of the continental U.S. So that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Already tried to poke my eye out. Hey, what if you go all the way back to the beginning of the stream? You can check it real quick at like the 3-minute mark. I went like this, did the donut, and when I did that, I poked my eye out. You might have seen it. How do I balance budget constraints with my passion for firearms? Is that Google's money or am I rich? I am not rich. I made more than I thought last year, but no, I'm not rich. Usually I will buy guns at low prices. A lot of guns you guys never see because I just buy them for shits and grins. When somebody comes in, doesn't like an offer that they get, so I'll buy them cash, and then we'll just do a transfer, and then I'll trade those for other guns. Like I bought a Smith and I traded it for other stuff, bunch of ammo, stuff like that. So I will horse trade a lot of the time. If I spend cash, it's very, very well thought out. But a lot of times I'll use trade and things like that. It's just easier to do. Hi, have the safe. Does the safe have an EN number? What? New here. What do I primarily play? Forza Horizon 5, Fallout 4, Starfield, Forza Motorsports. I'm more of a first-person shooter and a racing game, but I always do offline. I don't have the skills to do that. Have I ever fallen in love? No. You grew up on a farm, and the way your dad taught me the birds and bees was putting a breeding bull in with a cow. Boy, I bet you felt inadequate after that. Skippy or Jiff? Jiff, usually. Oh, best day you're taking off? Well, I hope you had a good one. You can't pick up a firearm on a live stream. I'd get banned in a heartbeat. You're 2010, you used to play just cause all day. What? Oh, Just Cause. Thank you. Sorry. I had to wait for that. Do I do any long range stuff? Not really. I'm a pistol guy primarily. It's more of I'm an aesthetically driven, but I find it more skillful to shoot handguns well than it is to shoot long guns. Long guns, I almost have no problem shooting long distance with those. But the range that I use is only out to 200 yards, but I'm going to use it more when it's warmer out because it's down a big hill that fills in with snow and mud and shit because there's a river that runs through it. But I will be doing more because I picked up a few things. Like I picked up a few rifles this week. Sold one, actually traded one in. Sold one to Middletown Firearms, so you can buy that one. You're from Germany, and we have a strong law about gun safes. Yes, you guys do. You guys are. I met a guy that was over here from Germany, and he was shooting with his buddies, and they came in and bought like all my ammo and stuff, and they were having a grand old time. He loved it. He said that you guys can only carry to like club events and hunting and you have to have permits and stuff, which is kind of crazy. Which pistols are prone to have neglectful discharges? I work for an FFL. I'm not a private FFL. The SIG 320 is the most notable recently just because there are so many of them out there. Yes, they did have a problem with the strikers not being long enough to catch properly on the firing pin blocks. So they did have negligent discharge or accidental discharges. I'm not saying they don't. But the ones that are able to have negligent discharges are any hammer-fired gun with the manual safety. Nimrods don't know how to use safeties for some reason. But yeah, I wouldn't say any is more than others because Taurus had a run of them. SIG had bad primer drags. So there's a lot of different guns that are bad. How do I organize my range bag for day at the shooting range? Like what's in my range bag? Always keep a couple of sets of ears. Always keep an up lula or a mag lula. I have a mag lula right now. When I set up the bag, I keep a stapler, But the range I go to, the Middletown's range, they actually have everything. I have the codes to the garage and stuff, so I can use all their stuff if I need to. But typically, ammo, I'll preload my mags the night before if they're mags I don't normally use or are guns that I keep loaded. I'll preload some mags, and then I'll go out there and just that's all I bring. Pretty basic. Will I do a collab with Demolition Ranch or any other famous people? Nope, have no desire to. Also, I have no desire to work with any of the bigger guys. They are in a realm that I'm never going to get to, even if I got to their level of viewers and sponsors and shit like that. I don't do the same thing they do. I'm more of a of the people kind of thing. I'm more like gun box therapy, where my job is to present guns to you in a way that you can understand. Demo Ranch, Kentucky Ballistics, Brandon Herrera, all they do nowadays is they just go for sensationalism. And even Grantham, he's a great watch, but he looks at guns that nobody can afford. He uses a Court revolver, an $8,000 revolver, things like that. Do I see Savior equipment? I have one of their bags, but not too often. You got to buy that direct a lot of times. Would I rather have a decocker or a manual safety? I would rather have a manual safety because I prefer single action guns. They have a more pure trigger, better shooting guns, more accurate, and this is your safety. Get a Bursa. Nah, don't think so. Want to upgrade your Glock 19? Should you look at a new trigger or new sights first? Opinion on red dots for handguns. Red dots are fine if you're looking to do more of a range shooting kind of a thing. If you want to go back past 15 yards, honestly, and you'll see a lot of race guns like PewView's Atlas gun that he has no sights on it other than his red dot. You don't need a dot at under 10 yards. You don't need sights at under 10 yards if you are competent with what is called point shooting. And I've talked about it before. As somebody that trained primarily in defensive shooting because I was going to work at a gun store, I needed to be in the mindset of defensive shooting. I practice at 3, 5, 7, and 10 yards. And all the way back to 10 yards, I don't need sights. In fact, I don't use the sights at 10 yards when I'm shooting a man-sized target. Back beyond that, I tend to use the sights, and then if I go back past like 20, 25 yards, then a red definitely. For close range shooting, if you can't point shoot and hit what you're shooting at, then you got a lot bigger problems. And we are losing some internet stuff, so hopefully that'll come back. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it did that. I would do trigger before sights, is basically what I'm getting at. Shadow Systems make some decent guns, but they're overpriced. The Foundation series is better priced, but still not cheap enough. Standard as a general rule, any gun cabinet is suitable for storing handguns or long guns. This is a gun locker. It is not a gun safe. Let me see. I want to look up the actual standard. Now, I can tell you that this company does not ship to Germany, so I'm doubting it's going to pass your standard. Not now. Let's see. Let's see. German Weapons Act stipulates that certain weapons must be stored in a gun safe that complies with the resistance grade N according to EN 1143-1 as a minimum. Gun safes with security level B according are also legally recognized as being equivalent in this regard. I mean, it's got 6 crossbars and 3 different ways to lock it, so I don't know if that counts, but it's a 16 gauge steel, might be a 10 gauge steel with no concrete or fire resistance, so it might not qualify. Sorry. Iron sight, but your opinion at nighttime you should use glow sights. Yeah, if you're going to be carrying a lot at night and you know you're going to be out at night, I would definitely swap out for some. Shadow Systems is better than Glock. It's also minimum twice as expensive as Glock, so it better god dang be. Is Shadow Systems Striker Fire? Yeah, Shadow Systems is a Gen 3 Glock clone. When the patent expired, Shadow Systems came out with their full line of clones. Redneck is back. Had to get some grub and some family shite. Anything interesting? Nah, not really. A lot of people dipped in, tried to ask about the giveaway. Somebody asked me for a computer. You know, the usual. Glocks are just boring. Yep. But it shoots 9mm like any other 9mm pew pew. I just don't like striker fired shit. Canik and Walther have the best triggers, so it actually is a much more usable setup. But I do not like striker fires. Stock is fine. But yeah, that's the other thing you have to keep in mind if you're looking for a carry gun. You have to be careful about choosing what you do to your trigger pack. A lot of agencies, especially depending on how you respond in a self-defense shooting situation, can use the fact that you put a lightened trigger into your Glock as an excuse. You wanted to make sure you could kill the bad guy more deader or kill a person more deader by having a lighter trigger. Depending on the situation, witnesses, etc., they might be forced to charge you with manslaughter, and they can use that as a reason to do it. So, how many hours is your sleep per day? I have no idea. I sleep randomly. I'm kind of like a cat. I'm always in so much pain that all I can do is pass out from time to time. Was good, FabFest. FabFest says, Joe, I had a question. How do you ensure that your content is accessible and engaging for viewers with varying levels of firearm knowledge? Because although you own more than 30 firearms, it's not like you're a pro, but feel my vids are good for anyone. So I approach the review videos, the couch top review videos, the same way I would as if I was at the store. I want to assume that you have no idea what I'm talking about. So I will try to break down things in a way that is understandable. Yes, there's some definitions that are hard to really kind of break down, but I try to treat everybody that's coming to watch my video as if they were coming to buy that firearm from us. So I want them to be able to go, oh, okay, so that's the slide lock slide release. That's how you take it down. This is what short action tilting recoil is. This is what radial delay blowback is. This is that. So I want it to be as simple yet entertaining as I can. You'll also notice if you watch a lot of those videos, if I get real technical, I usually end it with a joke, trying to give you something for staying around. So that's how I do it. I love your questions, FabFest. You had a SIG 225 before the Glock. Only reason you switched was you couldn't find mags or parts. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass with a lot of guns that get discontinued. You're only allowed to own weapons with this standard. I get it. I understand completely. And it might actually qualify. I have no clue. But since they don't ship to Germany, I'm going to probably say they don't have manufacturing in Europe. So they wouldn't be, they probably don't have a factory. So they're not worried about European certifications. Does Shadow run Glock mags? Yep. It'll run all, no Shadow, not run. No, it'll run Glock mags. 1911's prone to jamming versus Glock striker fired. If you buy a cheap 1911, a lot of times they will require tuning to make them run right. Some custom built guns, sorry, I felt like my nose started bleeding there, but some custom built ones are so tight, the tolerances are so small that they make them run really smooth, but they are more prone to jams. But yeah, they will jam more than a Glock because a Glock is a mass-produced piece of plastic with a very standardized build. But the 1911 platform from builder to builder can be completely different. So you're going to run into more people that have more differing levels of quality control that can cause issues. Can I do some accents now? Sure. Which ones do you want? We're doing a little bit of the Irish today. I'm trying not to go too Scot. No, I went right into the Scot. I can't stay there. It's just not too grand. It's just my brain. It's not doing it. I've got to watch a little bit more of the other people. You want to buy the gun, but you have to pass all the backgrounds. British is difficult too because I've been doing more of the Aussie accent, so it throws it out. It's like, yeah, I can try to do an accent, but it doesn't come out right. And I don't know why. I'm trying to do it with a gruffy voice, but it seems to come out well that way. No, there it is, Australian. Every time, my mouth, it wants to pull back into a smile. Aussies, man, they always smile. Goddamn Britons. I can't do multiple accents at once without a lot of practice. Yes, Rajesh is here. He's over there. He saw a cow and he went over and he's now petting the cow. Apparently it's his cousin, Pradeep. Oh no, I am not a scammer. If I was a scammer, I would be like, hello, my name is Joseph and I am here to help you. Oh, I'm sorry. You have a Christian name? Oh, sure. I'm an American just like you. No worries. Just give me your credit card. Let's see.
All right. What's up, Doc? You want to get a giveaway? Look, if Elmer Fudd had this case, he'd be a lot better. But he's not because he's a little stinker.
Oh, shit. That was a little bit Peter. I'm just a dude playing a dude that's playing another dude. We don't use them words. You have a 1911 that's a bit more than 100 years old. It's a Colt. Somebody has treated her rough here and there, but overall it's really nice, but you had to replace the extractor and it needed a new slide. You changed the slide? I hope you held on to the original slide, my dude. He's really good either way. Technically, all he needs is your credit card with the 3 numbers on the back. I do not even need the 3 numbers. Most of the time, I can get it done with just your zip code. But if you want to take a picture, it makes it even better. I will read it for you. I know that you are old, and I am here to help you. So please, just take a picture, upload it, preferably to Reddit/not-a-scam. You're going to grab a beer. Hold on. I got you. The Australians get all the good vehicles. We should have the Ford. You ever see the Powerpuff Girls on Cartoon Network? Not on Cartoon Network. I'm a little bit too old. I really didn't watch too much Cartoon Network. No, the slide release button was missing. Oh, okay. So you still have this slide. Gotcha. And a new return spring, and once it had the right spring, didn't need an ejector, but it's flawless. Why didn't you just put a new ejector in it? That's not too hard. But yeah, I do agree. As long as you have an extractor that works, the ejector just helps deflect it. But yeah, my Mitchell's Mauser 1911, I have the Gold Cup 95, or Gold Match 95, and that one has a removable ejector. I rock. I try. Fatter grips and heavier, better. Well, here's the thing. You can get a double stack 1911. It's called a high capacity 1911, or you can get a 2011, which technically the only company that's allowed to call it a 2011 is Staccato, because they're a bunch of dickbags and they went and trademarked the name. But if you want a double stack 1911, high capacity 1911, you get the extra weight comparative to a polymer framed 20, 2311, 3011, whatever they're calling them these days. I actually enjoy this particular guy. The one right there, that is a Sig Sauer X5 Legion. It has what's called a tungsten-infused polymer frame, so it's kind of the best of both worlds. It's a 48-ounce gun, so the recoil is very minimal, while also being an extremely manageable shooting gun. You kept the original ejector and you replaced the extractor. That makes sense. A lot of guys will run through and put a lot of Wilson Combat parts. I run their Bulletproof series, and it's always served me well. Had the original shirt blade GI extractor, and once it had the right spring, the extractor was fine, but you kept the new one in because it aids in strong extracting. I would too. Heard nothing but good things about the Legion. Now, the SIG 320 as a lineup has the highest bore axis comparative to just about any other striker-fired gun. For those of you that don't know, so you have your gun, you have your pew-pew, okay? This is the barrel, this is part of the frame, and this is your trigger, okay? So a SIG, the barrel sits very high over the trigger. If you look at a gun like a CZ75, you'll see that the slide sits lower in the frame, yet when you look at them, the trigger can be in the same spot, that can be in the same spot, but because of the height of the slide itself has more reciprocating mass, and that can affect things. A lot of people say that it's harder to get back on target. I'm faster with that than I am with almost anything outside of my 1911s, and I'm very accurate with the 320 platform. And that one has never gone off on me, and neither has the one I sold to my buddies. So, bleh. Pink, pink, pink. Can I tell you how after my amputation my life has changed? Like, how did it affect your shooting or just daily activities? Well, here's the thing. I didn't shoot until after I had the amputations, so that is kind of a weird question I can't answer because I have no idea. I never shot before I got amputated. I would still have a foot and I'd be at least one-footed. But in 2011, when the problems started, because it's been nearly 15 years, I told them to take the leg below the knee. I said, just take it. If the bone infection is that bad that you have to keep going in and doing revisions, just take the leg. And they're like, no, we can't do that. If we do that, then it'll ruin your quality of life and all this bullshit. And then I wound up almost dying, and yeah, it ruined my life that way. So it's kind of really, really, really stupid that I didn't like stand up for my rights. It was my right. The bones were infected. I could have said take the leg, but I was young and I didn't know better. So, is it true that polymer in guns cracks over time? Not all polymer. It all depends on whether it's a cheap ass polymer or a fiberglass infused polymer. But all plastics, all polymers will eventually break down. No matter what it is, eventually they'll break down. They'll become brittle over time. You can actually get by that by using like a very thin oil and coating the plastic from time to time and letting that oil soak into it. I do it with all my guns. After I'm done cleaning them and taking all the grease and oil out of them using like gun scrubber, which is an alcohol-based system, it dries out the metal. So then I'll go through it and I'll recoat everything with oil in order to protect it and make sure that it runs as long as possible. No freestyle, thank you. Most exotic or weird gun you've had my hands on. The Lagos Alien. Steven, what's up, sir? But the Lagos Alien was probably the weirdest gun I've ever played with. I do want to get my hands on an FK Burno, but they're all gone. 73 likes in only 3 hours. You're killing it, daggum. Yeah, no, dudes, everybody coming in, it's because I keep on telling everybody, this is the giveaway stream, so I need to make sure that people understand that. If you guys come in and you hit the like button and stuff, we'll do more giveaways moving down the line. So all you mother fathers hit that. You keep saying ejector. The ejector was still quite strong, but to be 100 years, it costs less, somewhere around 100 or less. Love it. Glocks work well as long as they are assembled well. A friend of yours bought one brand new from a friend that was a leaf spring that was upside down until we fixed it. It's kicked back every couple of shot, but free to fix. Turn the thing over. Yeah. Again, it's just manufacturing. You glad you found some good doctors now, Joe? Some of them can really screw you over. You got to be careful. I found a doctor that's willing to listen to a lot of things, but I've also alienated a few of the local doctors. Unfortunately, when you suffer from allergies to antibiotics, you're non-responsive to opioids, things like that. I wound up during 2017, 2018 going into the hospital a lot. And the ER doctor was like this 63-year-old douchebag who was practicing Civil War medicine triage. So he and I used to get into arguments all the time. So it got to the point where I threatened to sue the hospital if he ever talked to me again. And after that, they pretty much listen to me when I tell them I want a different doctor. Also, your nurses and your nurse practitioners are the ones that are doing all the real work. So talk to them. They'll usually give your shit away. Give your information to the doctor in a much more presentable way. You're asking, what if you're outside the U.S.? I'm working on that. If they draw your name and you're outside the U.S., we will work something out. A gift card of some sort in your whatever country you live in, eBay, Amazon, whatever, in the amount of the same giveaway. So we'll see what happens. If I think you're gone, you're not. You're just listening. I get it, Luca. You told me last time you just like hearing the voice. Does the Alien have one of the lowest bore axes? It does have the lowest bore axis because typically in a firearm, so this is the barrel, the recoil spring goes here. In a Lagos Alien, it's actually reversed because it's hammer fired, the springs, and it's actually gas operated. So the springs and everything go up top and the barrel is actually in line with the trigger. So when you're pulling the trigger, your finger is basically right over the side of the barrel. So it's a very low axis and you feel more of a push like you would with a revolver than you do with recoil flip. Also, the sides are the only part that moves. So it's kind of like a Desert Eagle with the bolt. The very top of it is actually solid. Glad I found better doctors. Thank you. You might have to get your foot amputated if arthritis gets very bad because SNOMEDs are working on you. Yeah, and that's crazy, and that would suck if that happens. Nurses and RNs are basically the NCOs of the hospital. Yeah, no. I had actually the last time I had to go, I had my head, I caught a piece of something. It wound up a sac fell out, so something got infected. And I was at the ER, and a PA was there, a physician's assistant, wasn't even a real doctor, and he was covering the ER. It was really stupid. How's the family? I don't know. They're in New Zealand somewhere, so they're having a damn good time right now. 10-year-old back injury, and it's been a hassle. Lots of bills the last few months. Finally making progress. Medical. Yeah, no, I'm fully disabled because of it. 1,200 pages of documents were submitted when they submitted for my disability. Yeah, no, I wound up actually having to file for bankruptcy, medical bankruptcy, because I had almost $5 million in debt at one point. Because when I almost died, I wound up in an ICU and private suite for a week. What happens if you put plus P plus bullets in a non plus P rated guns? How likely is it to explode? Um, it's definitely capable of damaging the firearm, but most barrels that are approved, they get what's called proofed, in which case they'll usually put 2 to 2.5 times the standard pressure load into it to see how the barrel will hold it. Typically, when you fire a plus P plus out of a standard barrel, what's going to happen is you're going to damage your extractor, your ejector. You could crack the face of the breech. The barrel itself will contain the explosion. The round will probably fire, but there's a big chance that you can damage the rest of the gun. So you don't want to do it if it's not rated for it. Prof says, well, I'm glad you're alive, my dude. Thank you so much. All you new people, if you're here for the giveaway, go to the descriptions. It tells you how to sign up. Your dad would love that safe. You might get him one. Yeah, like you said, if you win and you're out of the country, I can give you the code. I'll give you a Amazon or whatever. You can get one for it. My favorite country is the United States. I'm a U.S. citizen. I grew up here. This is the country I know. I get all the freedoms that I can enjoy. So I'm going to say the U.S. is my favorite country, but that's because I'm here. Don't have a favorite song. I like all kinds of music, and the songs I like are ones that hit me. I'm very sensitive to resonant energy, so heavy bass, but not really just EDM, but heavy bass notes. But I like to be able to hear what's happening. It's really weird. It's a good question, but it's hard to say. I don't really have a favorite song, but because that changes as I get older. What happens if you put a 243 and a 308? If you can get it to hold the round long enough for it to fire, it's just going to bounce around the barrel. You're going to have no accuracy at all. You're looking at 30 to 40,000 for the past few months. What hasn't been covered is probably looking over 100 if you actually have surgery. So that'll be fun. Might as well be 5 million to me. Yeah, unfortunately, that is what happened to me. I didn't have the insurance, so I got disabled in 2017, but I didn't get health benefits until 2019, which is bullshit. You have to go almost 2 years before you actually get your stuff. So yeah, I went 2 years without insurance, and the incident where I almost died, they charged me $50,000 just for the blood that I had to get. They charged me $50,000 to store the blood they gave me for the multiple transfusions I got. So it's pretty crazy. How does gunfire affect you? Depending on how you mean. If you're talking about like the concussive wave, I actually like the feeling of a percussive wave and a concussive wave from firing guns. Sound does nothing to me. I wear proper ear and hearing protection and eye protection, so I enjoy it. I love gunfire. It's great. What do I prefer for ultra small handguns, autoloaders, or revolvers? It can be based off preference. I would rather have a revolver if I'm going to carry something ultra small, just because typically they're easier to shoot than the micro nines. I don't like micro nines. Ramstein. Don't know what that means. Did I know that the United States military has over 1 million on-duty and off-duty soldiers? Yes. Outside of China and a couple other places, I think we have the largest active duty. Soviet Union culture and history was the best. The government sucked nuts. Yeah. How was it to build or get your first PC like? My father graduated IT and stuff like that after he got out of the Army for like a few years. He went back to school on the GI Bill, and he built me my first PC, and that's what got me into building PCs. But I built my first custom PC in 2017. It's on the channel. I called it Project Monolith. It was just an upgrade from a i7 something or other, or i5 something or other. And it was pretty fun. Yeah, it just snowballed from there. Glock 40 first gen. What about them? They're interesting. I've never shot one. Savage. Oh, somebody's asking questions. Got it. Am I lacking right now, Joe? What do you mean? Am I lagging? It's crazy, man. It really is. I was just under 12K for an MRI. Luckily, it cost me very little. Medical costs are outrageous, or certainly can be. Yeah, pretty much. Not gonna lie, I would in what? What's my thoughts on 40 Smith & Wesson? It's a fine round. I don't know why people bag on it so bad. 40 Smith & Wesson does what it does. It's fine. All you new people, you can get subscribed. You can get a chance to win that. Go to the description. Sorry, when a lot of people come in, I got to throw it out there. Show what you can win. 13 gun safe from Blacksmith. They sponsored it. So get in there. Get a chance to win that. Also, like this channel if you want me to do other giveaways. Or like this video. Subscribe to me. All that good shiz. Hold on. 40 Smith & Wesson, like I said, it's a good round. It's just because it's a cut down 10, everybody thinks it's a neutered round. It's perfectly fine. A lot of people carry it for personal carry, things like that. It's less powerful than 10, so it's easier to shoot, and its size is between 9 and 45, so it's very good, people. Wank, stopping by to spread some love. Keep working on your goals. Thank you very much, sir. Am I carrying a firearm right now? No, I have very quick access to multiple firearms. Why are you outside my house? No, we're good. Did I know the United States has the longest straight border in the world? No, I did not know that. In Pakistan, MRI scan is only 12 to 14 rupees. Nice. The thing that sucked about our healthcare is expensive but good. Other countries might have it free, but you're on waiting lists and stuff. At least here you can get what you pay for when you do. What is the stream about? This particular one is about a giveaway. If you want to win a 13-gun safe, you can go to the descriptions and follow the rules. There are links and stuff. Just follow that. If you're here and you're into firearms, computers, cars, tech, just talking about stuff, food, whatever you want to talk about, that's what we do here on the channel. We have fun. We don't have anything set in stone for like rules other than don't be a dick, which is a pretty easy rule to live by. What's my most custom gun? I run a lot of stock guns. I build custom guns and then I sell them. I don't keep them. Rock is back. What's up, dude? Can a 22 take down a bear? If you happen to hit it just right in the eye, very possibly. What do I think about AR-15s? They're just a tool. 300K, just 1911. For the rupees, that's pretty cool. Gun. Yeah, go get some sleep, dude. It's 10:30. You should be asleep. You got a wife and a dog and kids. Pussy. How often do I stream and upload? So I upload videos twice a week, Tuesday and Fridays normally. I put one up today because it's part of the giveaway. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 p.m. Do you see a play button there? No, there's no play button here. I don't have a play button. What's my favorite car brand? Chrysler. Savage or Mossberg? Savage. You sound like you. Why you outside my house? Love that reaction. I love that too. Let's see. Is this offensive or is it? Hello. Oh, hello there. 1911 replica in aluminum alloy metal. Other than solid metals you got in Pakistan is just 30K in Pakistani rupees. Just funny. That guy on back had just finished your hellish essay and your neck hurts. Wow, that was quick. Only for me. Yay. Yo, you're finally here. Remember you? Yes, Mason, I remember you. You come in quite a bit. What keeps me moving forward? What is my goal right now? I'm just doing things to keep me occupied. I have a lot of personal things and physical things, and just doing this is fun to me. Also, I like getting information out there, and I like debunking all these bullshit ones that come out on the shorts. So I'm doing great. Thank you, sir. Sorry I have to translate it every time you comment, so you'll have to bear with me. Let's see. Yep. What advice would I give for a first car? Get something safe. Don't get something overpowered. Get yourself something that's common. Toyota Corolla, Ford Focus, Honda Civic. They're reliable. Then you buy something that's fun. You get something that works good, and then get something that's fun. You have property. What's a good pistol for defense for bear, coyote, fox, and other stuff? A Judge revolver. If you want to go for a lot of different stuff, because you can shoot 45 long Colt, 410 slugs, 410 buckshot, 410 birdshot. That's a good one if you just want one gun. You had free state insurance, and apparently your insurance through your dad's work was still active from high school. Yeah, you can be on your parents' insurance up to the age of 26. English is no good. I understand. I'm trying to translate stuff. No, Mason, I still haven't watched Has Been Hotel, and honestly, I really have no intention to. Then you had 12K in medical bills. Yeah, that sucks. What do I think about a Ford F-650? I'm not a big truck guy. They are pretty cool, and I like the designs on Fords better than all the other ones. I sold brand new Fords for like 5 years. You're already like 99% done. You wouldn't consider that quick. Will I get an electric car? Not willingly. If one came up that was like a ridiculously stupid low price, I might mess with one. I kind of want to do what a couple of other dudes have done and just rip the engine out of one or rip the batteries out and put it like a Hemi in a Plaid S. Have I looked at the new Helldivers? I've seen people talking about it. I really haven't gotten into it. It's not something that really interests me, to be honest with you. You're a bit sleepy, man. You don't know why. You think you go, Joe, but it's very early today. I'll ask some questions next time. Wednesday, 7 p.m. Thank you, FabFest. It's always good to have you in here, man. It's always fun to have you in here. You ask a lot of questions and you keep it moving forward, and I really like that. Make sure to ask me a question, guys. Also, to all the new people, there's links in the description how to get into the giveaway for the safe. If you like this video, it shows my sponsors that I can do stuff, so maybe I'll get even more stuff to give away. So it takes you 4 seconds. Hit the like button and subscribe. It takes you 4 seconds. If you can't give me 4 seconds and be like the queen and die. You're a proud gun owner. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Nice, you're a Ford person and you agree with the electrics idea. You know, I don't care if you want to own an electric car, but saying you're buying an electric car and getting rid of a car that actually runs, drives, is insured and registered to get an electric car to save on gas, you're full of shit, because by the time you get back the money that you pay for the premium on electric cars, when most of them have lost a lot of their government subsidiaries, means that you're going to drive your new electric car for another 7 years before you recoup your money. You could have driven your gas-powered car for 7 years and not done the carbon damage that it costs to build, ship, and manufacture your electric car. That's all bullshit. But if your car breaks down and you have to buy a new one, great, get an electric car. Enjoy it. Saves gas for me, and then I can keep putting it in my Hemi. What's my most fun gun build? ARs are fun, but I build a lot of Glocks. I don't like Glocks, but I build a lot of them because the part selection is quite high. So I'll build a bunch of them, and then I will sell them. Water pistol is a cheap pistol. Yeah, especially when you put boiling water in it. How much longer am I going to be streaming? It's 10:30. I stream for 6 hours normally, so another 2.5 hours or so. Do a Cummins build, 12 valves are easy to do swaps and make good power. Yeah, that's true. My ideal would be a Cummins diesel, Allison transmission, and a Ford body. We just need to get rid of the crappy gun legislation we have in Washington right now. Yeah, you do. If they didn't lie about how good for the environment EVs were, I wouldn't be so against it. And again, it's just, if you're getting out of a car that runs, drives, and is fully serviceable, there's no reason to get an electric car. You're not saving the planet. You're not doing anything to help, because we destroyed the planet to put a boatload of electric vehicles onto a diesel-consuming ship, and it costs millions of dollars in crude oil that they're using to get those cars here. And then they go on diesel locomotives to go across the country. They don't truck across the country on the back of a 10-car hauler. They're shipped on trains to depots. Those are diesel electric. They're still burning fossil fuels even if they have electric hybrids. So there's no way that an electric car is going to save the planet, because you destroyed the planet to make your electric guitar or electric car. So get over yourself. Yeah, exactly. No, with my idea to do with the electric car. I love the gas power cars. Can't afford the shipping, so raffle it off and send me beer money if I win. It's free shipping, so you're not paying anything if you win. If you're outside of the country, then you will be getting some kind of gift card if I do it. Am I an AK guy or an AR guy? AR guy mostly. I have AKs because you need to have AKs to be a gun guy. Mason, I'm not ignoring you. There's lots of people coming in, and I'm answering questions as I can. So if you feel that I've pissed you off for some reason, I do apologize, but that's fine, dude. I can't please everybody every time. You love your '07 Ram, but you hate 11 miles per gallon. Yeah, but goddamn, you can pull down a house. Electric go fast. It can, absolutely, but it gets to the point where it's just ludicrous. You can't use that kind of speed on American roads. If you fully plant a P90D or P100D in ludicrous mode, you can actually get in trouble for excessive display of speed, even in an electric vehicle. Your RV has a 12-valve Cummins and an Allison, but it's 17,000 pounds. You know, put it on a diet, rip the body off, you'll be fine. Would I only rather rifles or handguns? Handguns. I'm a handgun guy. High points are ugly but functional, and skies are also quite cheap and reliable. From what you hear, you've had a sky but never actually shot one. Couldn't say no to around $200. Yeah, they're fine, but the triggers suck. FabFest, yep. Go buy to make a full switch. What? We don't have the infrastructure for all those EVs. Would love to see more adaptation of hydrogen fueled systems. They're fun, the hydrogen vehicles, but the cost of building stations is just like EVs. That's the biggest problem. Is a P90 a good gun? Here in the United States, we only get the semi-auto ones, unless you can get an 0702 manufacturing license. So they're fun, but you don't get the full fun out of them unless you get a full auto one. Your dad owns a Honda Civic and it gets around 20. That's it? Wow. No issue. You're not ignoring. You understand. Yeah, sorry. A lot of people came in and asked a bunch of questions at once. I do apologize, people. Sometimes you can find old Cobras or Larsons used pretty cheap in the range of calibers. Yeah. 32 caliber is what I'd go with, a cheap pocket pistol if you're going to run with one. And if they want to try and replace diesel with it, folks don't realize that weight and PTW are EV's biggest downside. If you need more power, you need heavier batteries, and it's an endless cycle. Pretty much, law of diminishing returns. Eventually, you're going to get to a point where it just doesn't work right. The fact that we have functional EV pickup trucks is something I really didn't expect as much. And yeah, I want to see long-term towing with a Cybertruck or an F-150 Lightning. Christian says EVs don't make noise, and if you have to play engine sounds on speakers, you're not interested. Pretty much. Rather have a full auto MP7 or a full auto P90. I've never shot an MP7. I have shot a PS90, which is a semi-auto version. I think I agree. I would rather have the MP7. It's easier to hold like a pistol. Ludicrous speed equals going plaid. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Because obviously he stole that from Spaceballs, which is why he called it that. Yeah, my right eye, not only is it not working right, I think my cornea is not working right because I cannot focus it. That is weird today. I must be more tired than I thought, and I'm getting to the point every time I lean forward I have to pee. Because when you want to make an EV semi, it could work, but then instantly becomes useless once you put that 20 to 60,000 pounds of dead weight in the back of it. Is a Scar L good? They're expensive. They run, but it's up to you whether or not you want one. Guys, leaning forward, I really have to pee, so give me a second. I already broke my cast, so I'm not going to put my boot on. But tell you what, you can look at the... No, I'm not going to put that up. Here. What shotgun would I rather use, 12-10 or 8-gauge? 12-gauge, it's more readily available here in the United States. Just listen to the pee. You can hear the stream on the stream. I'm going to stream while I'm streaming, and that stream is going to be a stream that you guys dream about the stream. You're like, why did he stream that much stream? Well, he had a lot of liquid, and he ate some sausages. So when you eat sausages and you have to pee, then you get what's called a meat pee, and it's really awkward. So if you guys are listening to me, boy, are you guys crazier than me, because I'm going to pee, and then we're going to see what becomes of me and Danny McPhee. I'm going to turn on the sync so that you can't hear it as well. There you go. So we're doing that. All right, now I'm washing my hands. I'm glad you guys stayed around this long. You're so good, and I love you all. Oh boy, you can hear my cast cracking. Boy, I hope there's a lot of you here that came for the giveaway, and you're just looking at a stuffed sloth sitting on my desk, and you're like, what the hell is this kid doing? And then I have to remind you all that I'm probably older than any of you, most of you, all of you. Hi, how are you? We're back. Did you miss me? Was she entertaining? I don't know what she does when I'm not looking. She has an only sloth. Relax, bro. Gotcha. Where the hell did you even find an 8-gauge? Better yet, where do you find shells for it? First generation PS Prof. Just find a first generation PS Auto. Yeah. Yep, that's what's fun about a first gen P90, PS90. Yeah, you can do that. Thoughts on T-Rex arms content? Don't watch them, so I don't really have a good opinion on them. Are there any World War II guns that are up to date with practicality? Yeah, 1911s. 1911 is a fully functioning gun. Even today, that's hard to beat. That's why so many guns, 2011s have came out this year. 2311s, 3011s, all the different brands and whatever they're calling them these days. But the 1911s, with practicality, you can get them in 9, 38 Super, 40, believe it or not. There's companies that sell them in 40. You can get them in 22 Magnum, 22 long rifle. So in terms of that, you can shoot pretty much any 1911 and shoots any caliber. Money says a sub to me, and we'll see tomorrow's stream. Wednesday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I should have thought about that. Yeah, it's one that people don't even think about as being a World War II gun because it's been modernized and updated so much over time that it looks like a more modern gun. Although the purists will say, oh, it's an old gun, or the Glockies and the Polymer Wonders will all be like, no, that thing's not modern at all. But yeah, they're pretty much. Do I like cats or dogs? I like both. As a person that is gone a lot, I would prefer to have a couple of cats because they can entertain themselves easier than a dog can entertain itself. So is PPSH a good gun? I've never actually held one, but they seem pretty cool. Brandon Herrera has one, so they shoot Tokarev ammo like nobody's business. 7.62 by 25. Some MARSOC operators still use 1911 variants. Yes, the M45A1 was in service all the way up until just recently. And I believe that certain divisions and certain sections of the military under SOCOM still run 1911s. M1 Thompsons too. Yeah. Xbox or PlayStation? PC, bro. PC. I don't play either console. What's the legality of the first generation PS90? They're 100% legal because they are just semi-autos. Now, I know what you're meaning. Technically, you're supposed to send them in to get rebuilt with the new fire control group in them, but they would replace it and send it back. But there's no way to prove that because as long as it's in semi-auto fire mode, even if it's in full auto when you do the hack, when you take it apart, it disables it. So, Chris Kyle used a Springfield operator. Didn't know that one. If I one World War II gun, it's always going to be 1911. Was it just the Army moved over to the new SIG handgun? No, because obviously 1911s were supplanted by Beretta M9 or 92 FSs. Then SIG came in, and the Navy SEALs used the 226 in the Mark 25 variant, and then they also had the M11A1 and M11s, which were 228s and 229s. So no, they just eventually retired it capacity-wise, things like that. And the modern military, all the new guys that have taken over the place of the older guys, they're all familiar with Berettas and up. Beretta, Glock, SIG. So they carry those because they're just much more familiar with them. That guy... I'm a PlayStation, but you haven't played Xbox. Yeah, I just don't play on console at all anymore. Is an MP40 good? I've never shot a real one. I've only held the GSG clones, and they're iffy with their quality. Sorry, vision is blurry at the second. I didn't even realize you typed something, son. Fun fact, PPSH is only spelled that way because it's the closest translation you can get to. Yeah, because it's the Papasha. So, PPSH, Papasha. Then the sound Papasha, Papasha, Papasha for the 1941 patent. Yep, is a bar good? Never shot one. Again, probably. I like these questions. You're asking me good questions, but they're on guns I've never really played with. The entire DoD has switched the M17, M18. Not true. The M11A1 is still in service. Can I recommend a 1911 for a first carry? You're thinking about getting it for your first gun. T-Sauce or Gerson, they're pretty good. Haywood's taken off. Oh, thank you for hanging out as long as you did, Haywood. I appreciate it. Is it true that the 1911 was designed originally in part to shoot from horseback with one arm? They just wanted a higher capacity 45 because they had 45 long Colt in the single action army. It was part of the thing. That's why they have the lanyard so that if it fallen, it wouldn't be lost. But yeah. Yeah, it wasn't designed specifically to be shot from horseback, but it was a requirement, I believe, for mounted cavalry. How many guns do I have and what are they? I have no clue how many guns I have. I've never gone through them all in terms of one check, and I don't feel like doing it. Mostly pistols, a lot of, lever guns, shotguns, things like that, but mostly just pistols. Are Russians guns good? They can be. I love the AK, obviously. The the Makarov is a good gun. And then you have Eastern Bloc guns like the Tokarev TT-33. All those guns are pretty fun. Have I ever fired an M203 or an M32? No, I have not. I would love to, but I don't have the licenses. 1911 wasn't your first gun, but they're great, slim profile, easily concealable, and like you said, they double stack 2011s if you prefer 9mm from other caliber. Yeah, 1911 is actually thinner than a Glock 48. In fact, I have a Glock 48 holster, a schema that I used with one of my 1911s. Nice RTX 4090. Thank you, sir. It gets the job done. Do I know anyone with the first gen PS90 for sale that doesn't know it's a first gen? No, all my buddies that have them, one of my buddies who owns a pawn shop, he has a bunch of them, and he knows what they are. Many Russian guns come from old Soviet patents, so many like the PP-19 Bison and the SVD Dragunov are interesting, but they don't hold up to today's standards. That is true. Is a MAC-10 good? I've shot an IMI Uzi, but I've never shot a MAC-10, and typically no. They were designed to be very simple, open bolt blowback. And it's quite interesting. What's my favorite factory handgun trigger? It would have to be the CZ Shadow 2 single action only. It's an amazing trigger right out of the box. Inches high, so low, never models, never have trouble. What? I missed something. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry. Yeah. Newer models with adjustable sights. Also, I only run a high-vis front and a blacked-out rear because it aids in point shooting. Only having 1 point of accuracy or 1 point of eye tracking to have to do. It's easier when you just have one high-vis front sight. STG 44s are good. Basically, World War II's AK-47. What's my thought on subnetting? I don't know what subnetting is. What do you have any dogs? What are they if you do? No, I don't have any animals. I like Labradors, though. If I do get some, I'm going to get some Labs. Lewis the Snip, M203 carried, trained with the M32 a handful of times, never used the leaf sight, but was decent at hitting on target. That's pretty cool. Vic is saying, good morning from the Czech Republic. You are popular there. Wow, I did not know that. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Is it because I like CZ so much? I like your country's guns. Do I like M60s and are they good? Never shot one, but they would be fun. You have a yellow lab. Yeah, my buddy has a yellow lab golden retriever mix. When I was younger, I had a chocolate lab and then a golden retriever when I was younger. I just like labs and retrievers in general. Don't y'all give them some of the best gun right in Europe, in the Czech Republic? I thought they were hard to get, but easy to keep or something like that. Yes, his lab is yellow. He did say that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Apparently I'm more tired than I thought today, but I committed to staying around for the entire goddamn 6 hours. So if you want to get that, 6 hours, not 6 hours, but the whole 6 hours. But if you want to win the safe, you got to be sub, all that good stuff. I also want to break 100 before we go there. So 100 likes. I'm pointing at the likes right now. I want to see that go up. And then also you guys need to sub if you want to get more giveaways. Let's see. Any more comments come in? Topic comments. Yep, a few more. Good. I like reading the comments as they're coming in too. Oh, looks like Jet signed up. You're not from the United States, but you comment. Great. Sweet. Yep. Thanks for the giveaway. I could always use another safe. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. They sent me 2 last year. They're hopefully going to send me all 5 this year. So that'll be nice. Maybe I can give away 5 as well. So if you guys go over there, sign up, do all that fun stuff, maybe they'll give me more. Have I gotten my hands on any bullpup style rifles? Just the Springfield Hellion and the Tavor. They're fine. Your dad's an ex-Fed and he's really close to a gun shop that has their FFL and they just finished converting a 249. Come to Kentucky and we'll hook you up. Silencer Co. and a couple other companies are actually hooking up with us, Liberty Arms, because we're going to do a full auto shoot in April, I think. So I'll let you guys know when that's happening. So yeah, we're going to have a full auto shoot. They're going to be representatives from like Silencer Co. and stuff. They brought a lot of full autos last year. Hey, Redneck, come back when you can. How do you register for the raffle? Go to my descriptions. You should be able to figure out how to get to the descriptions and then follow the rules there. You're going to have to like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Like this video too, and it'll help you get signed up. As you continue to get a larger audience, think you're going to have the chance to play around with higher end arsenal. I have access to lots of high-end guns. The question is, will I start spending that kind of money more often? And the answer is probably going to be no. I like to do the everyman stuff, and I have several high-end guns that I've never done videos on because I think it's kind of douchey to do videos on guns. So, I don't think it's going to affect as much. If I use the money I earn for myself, then I'm not going to show any of that either. But if I buy stuff for the channel, sure. If you guys give me suggestions, becoming members allows people to become suggestive to what we do. So we'll see what happens moving forward. If they're made a point and shoot from what you understand. Yeah, yours is so old it doesn't have the range mirror springs housing to compensate, but it was pretty easy to sight where they were made to point and shoot from what we understand. Yeah, if you look at a lot of point shooting, some of it was hip shooting, some of it was like this. They would actually hold one arm in. You're with me for the whole 6 hours. Thanks, Rana. It was like 5 when you got up, so it's gonna be until 11 when you get there. Have I ever handled a Luger? Yes, I've had people bring us Lugers all the time. Lugers are pretty easy to get in the United States. Back when they were cheap, I could have bought them, but I didn't. That guy, I would only have handguns. I prefer that. Its more popular EDC gun is the Glock. You own two 19Xs and a G30 Gen 2 and 5 from 1999 amazing blasters. That's cool, dude. Did not know that Glock was a popular carry gun over there. You just watch an old video on the Beretta 92X. Do you know why lots of Beretta handguns are so hard to find right now? Because Beretta is not producing a lot of handguns right now because they ramped up their 9211 to 92XI because they put the frame safety back on. And I think because they don't have a military contract right now, they just don't care about as much. Did you get in on the cheap Mosins back when they actually were cheap? Nah. I actually had one that I got real cheap and I sold it. What do I think about anti-guns? I'm not sure what that means. If somebody doesn't like guns, that's up to them. I don't care if they do or not. Hand load or factory load? I only shoot factory loads. Rock has to go. Thanks for the info. No problem. Thank you for all the good questions. Is a G3 good? Yes. Both the HK and the Taurus. Completely agree on affordable firearms like PSA with plenty to spend on more ammo versus higher end firearms with limited ammo stock. Yeah, and again, I will acquire stuff like I'm trying to get the Daniel Defense H9 and a couple other guns, but you're talking $1,200, $1,300 guns as opposed to like Court $6,000 1911s. No, I don't really give a rat's ass about a gun like that because almost nobody's going to own one. If stuff hits the fan and you have to grab one rifle and pistol really quick and bounce, what you picking? My custom AR-15, I have a unique AR's upper build on a Palmetto State Franklin Armory binary lower build, and that would be my go-to if I need to. I do have an AK pistol in my truck in 9mm because I have a can, and then my go-to handgun is always going to be a 45 1911. Just depends on which one is ready to go. Would I rather only full auto or only semi? Honestly, semi. Once you shoot full auto a few times and you feel your wallet die, then you will get over full auto very quickly. It does nobody any good in a civilian setting. That's why I don't understand why autos are so heavily restricted. Yeah, well, what if you're doing a drive-by? It takes one. But yeah, when you let somebody mag dump your Desert Eagle and it's $40 for one mag of Desert Eagle ammo, I can't imagine just like holding the trigger on a 308 full automatic anything. So that would be insane. Just B says, thanks anyone you do when they might produce more firearms. You're looking to buy the 96A1. Can't find a seller. Hang on a second. I'll see if anything's showing is coming soon. Hold on one second. Well, Bursa is making their own, but no. Beretta does not have one listed under production. So, yeah, it might be a while. The only thing they're producing right now, like I said, is the frame-mounted stuff. Says 0 units right now, but who knows how soon they'll come back with that. And they re-released the PX4 Storm lineup, too. So, I'm sure they'll get a run of 92s and 96s coming, but just right now, they're just not doing it. 83 likes. Yeah, it's 86 actually. Would love to get a BCM upper for your AR. Do it then. 3-round burst was hard to do. Hard to handle. Yeah. You used to have a Mosin. You loved it. No reason. The fireball, you guess. Yeah. Only used for full autos is suppressive fire. Other than that, it's pretty much useless. Fun, but useless. Exactly. I mean, unless you're going up against an opposition, there's no reason for auto fire because it's such a stupid thing when you're talking about precision and stuff. Now, if you have like a an actual minigun or something, then you get accuracy by volume and you can walk it into a target. But a Glock 18C, even with the 50 round mag, will dump in what, like 7 seconds or something like that. You're not getting accuracy in 6 or 7 seconds. In the Czech Republic, 92 Beretta is high-end gun, $1,200. CZ and Glocks are $600, but last year you had a huge shipment of ex-cop guns, and you have a compact from 1989. Yeah, we got that a few years ago, and that was a good time to get them. You were able to get like 92 FS heel release Italian trade-ins for like 300, 350. I missed those. A 50 BMG with a 20 round mag, am I taking it or no? Well, a Barrett M82A1 is already a 10 rounder, so a 20 rounder wouldn't be that much different. So yeah, absolutely. You shot a full auto Glock 19, it is a pure novelty. Absolutely. No reason to own one. Even the guy that created the Glock switch says he wishes he never did it. It's an annoying thing. Number one, you got to load. Have you ever loaded a 50 round drum mag for a Glock? Pain in the ass. And then you watch a 50 round mag dump. And right now with ammo prices going up, you're talking 55, 60 cents a round. So you're talking $30 in a mag dump. That would drive me absolutely freaking insane to watch my buddy mag dump $30 in front of me and not hit a goddamn thing. So no, I'd rather precision shoot 9mm downrange versus freaking sitting there and doing that stupid shit. So yeah, no, I would never. I would rather have semi-autos than full autos. Full autos are fun for little things like the shoot that we're doing like in April, I think it is. Again, I'll put up the information when we're going to do the full auto shoot. That one is because Silencer Co. is going to provide the guns, they're going to provide the ammo, they're going to provide everything, so it's not costing us anything. And then we sell their products at the meet. So Liberty Arms, Harrisburg, Virginia, Google them, and we'll put up stuff on there. Do I mess with Amazon 1 to 2 day shipping for laser sights from overseas? No, I mean, the last few like lights and lasers I've gotten were shipped to me by the company that produces them through their Amazon link. So I have no idea how long it took them, but I don't really order gun parts off of Amazon, other than the G10 grips that I put on a lot of 1911s because they're cheap, $30, and they're just grips. They're not as important to me. But like, I don't think I'd ever order an EOTech off of Amazon because with the number of clones that are out there, you could get like really, really screwed with what you get in the mail. Would I rather all guns be 30% off or all ammos 90% off? Ammo 90% off. The highest cost of ownership when it comes to firearms is your ammunition. During COVID, if you had 1,000 rounds of 5.56, you had $1,200 just sitting in front of you. So you could have a $500 gun with $3,000 worth of ammo sitting in front of you. So yes, I would rather have ammo be 90% off. Can I take off the hat for a second? No, I'm going bald. I don't give a shit. That's as much as you get. Sorry, hat does not come off. I even wear it when I'm having sex. I don't have feet, so I wear a hat. Ha! All you people just walked into me saying that. Haha. If you want to shoot a full auto and enjoy it, you need special first-gen PDWs like VZ61, Rack 63, or the APS Stechkin, in your opinion. Yeah, a lot of those guns were designed for it. HK VP70Z, or Z, depending on where you live. That one with the buttstock attachment with 3-round burst. Interesting to shoot. Beretta 93R, 3-round burst, again. I think 3-round burst would be much more shootable than the full auto, but yeah. Your dad's SWAT team had a Glock 18 for the front shield guy. It was useless. Yeah, welcome back, Luca. Yeah, here in the United States, if you have an 0702 Class 3 license for display, you can buy Glock 18Cs for like $3,000, and then you can maintain them in your personal possession as demonstration models. You can also create full auto guns with an 0702 FFL license, so you can put a Glock switch in the back of it, no problem. You got to try out the hat thing you mentioned next time you visit Kiki. Apparently I said something, but I don't remember what I said. But yeah. Nice. All you new people, what's up? You trying to win a safe? Trying to win this one? Trying to win one from the pictures? It's a 13-round Blacksmith safe. You trying to win that? Are you guys trying to win that? Well, if you are, you got to go into the descriptions, follow the rules. Also, like this video because it's going to show the sponsors that people actually want to get some free shit, and then it will help me grow the channel and get sponsors to come on and allow us to have free shit. So, like the video before you enter the other giveaway. It runs until the 1st at midnight, and then on the 2nd, I'll be announcing the winner. So, yeah. How much do you have to donate to get me to take off my hat? No, don't give me anything. I just don't want to take off the hat. It's a personal thing. I've been looking for shells for your cheap wall safe. No idea where to look. Don't really have a good answer for you, bro. Just trying to relax. Got to set up your stuff for work in the morning here in a minute. Okay, Prof. Luca says you have to go. Oh, sorry, you had a lot to do. Sorry. Well, no problem. If you dip in and out, that's perfectly fine. I'll be here for a couple more hours. Got all these people coming in and trying to win the safe, and they're all going to ask the same question. So hit the description, gives you all the links and stuff. Just do that. Is there any pre-banned G18s? If you're not mistaken, they were made a year or so before the NFA Act. If they are like hen's teeth and unobtainium. It all matters on when the patent was issued for the Glock 18C. So if it's a Gen 2 gun, it might qualify. Are there legal Glock 18s in the U.S.? The switch wasn't invented until after them, unless you're mistaken. The gun in question was registered prior to the FPO Act, dealer stock. So the Glock switch was technically not in service until after the NFA Act was put into place. When was the Glock switch created? The Glock switch was patented in 1998 for the Glock switch that goes on the back. But yeah, so no, unfortunately there are no U.S. legal Glock 18s. Go to sleep, bro. It's enough. It's too much. Nope, 6 hours, man. I'm staying up all night. Who's better, Joe Biden or Donald Trump? A bowl of rotten eggs. Full auto would be worse on me than the medical bills. Giveaways are cool, but I didn't know you were, but it's been great talking to me. Hey, Christian. Well, it was fun to have you in here, dude. It was fun to have you here. First Sergeant Richard, what's up? Oh, look at that. He actually isn't a member anymore. I see how it is, old man. You're back. Sorry, man. I said you got a life. Got to keep it going back. Not going to lie. What the hell? So, what's going on, old man? What do you need? Different account. Got it. What's up, old man? Sorry, you had to go life. Got to keep getting back to... Yeah, I get that, redneck. It's fine. What's a blacksmith safe? This is a blacksmith safe. For those of you that don't know, Blacksmith is a safe company. This is more of a gun locker or a gun cabinet because it's not fire rated, but it is fully finished out and it does have heavy duty steel bars. But this is a 13 gun safe that will hold 6 rifles and 7 pistols, and we're giving one away. So switch on the side of the slide. Yeah, the actual Glock. So the Glock switch is a different thing. The Glock, the one that was manufactured by Glock was, but I just did some quick Googling and they said there aren't any. If you can find one, let me know. Have I ever been varmint hunting? No, but I want to. My boss, when I was still at Middletown, asked us to shoot foxes on his property, but I never got to. Let's see. Brady's back. Hey. What is the computer setup? The computer setup is just your standard i9 14900K with the 4090. Just whatever. It's an editing rig. I get to write it off, so might as well get what I can. Any recommendation for safe accessories like lights or dehumidifiers? At the very least, depending on where you live, you should definitely have desiccant, silicon packs, whatever, in the bottom. Lights, that's totally up to you. You can get like battery powered touch lights, or if you're going to be mounting it somewhere near an outlet, you could always run LED strips. But dehumidifier before lights. You don't really need lights if you know where everything is. Redneck says, thanks again for the honorable discharge. It was nice serving from the stream, but civilian chat life is so much more enjoyable. You're fine, dude. And I understand being a minor, that it could cause complications. You cleaned up your grandfather's property in Montana back in high school, used a Savage Arm 2250. 22250. Yeah, that's still a popular round even today. Just out of curiosity, what on earth did Nickelback do? They kept trying to make me look at a photograph. What's my most expensive gun? I don't really have like a most expensive gun. I've got a couple that are in the $2,000 range, but I don't really go for expensive. I go for what I like, and what I like is the common guns. Opinion on 338 Lapua. If you're going to, fire $5 down the barrel of your gun, that's a great way to do it. Sales have picked up over the last year at your shop. Yeah, Cooper, down at Liberty, it's picked up a lot too. I think because it's over 223, over 224 here in the state of Virginia, 250, so it's viable for shooting and hunting here. Do I like Nickelback or not? Yeah, they were fine. It was of the time. There's nothing like their music doesn't hold up really well now. It's more of like movie, like song tracks and shit like that. Yeah, it's not a bad caliber. Good gun owner. Thank you, sir. Like you said, I use my guns. If a gun is no longer useful, I tend to get rid of it, especially if it's something very easily replaceable, which is why I get rid of my Glocks so often. I don't need them. When did I eat last? I ate 4 hours ago or 5 hours ago. I ate just before the stream. It's fine. So I'm in Virginia, huh? You're in North Carolina. You reckon we're neighbors to some extent? Yeah, except I'm all the way at the top of Virginia, so you're like 300 some miles away from me. Hydration check. Thank you. From what you looked up, the first one was introduced in '87, so that's after the ban, and the same years for police. You eat every. You're on a boat. Of course, you're eating every 13 minutes, old man. Didn't see any about U.S. law enforcement or military use. Do I ever post about the tattoos? Yeah, I haven't gotten any work done recently. All we've been doing is some revision stuff. So, like, I had this stuff all filled in. These were all just outlined before. We're going slow because my skin, I'm allergic to antibiotics and stuff. So I have to let my skin air dry, and it causes it to callus up really bad. But on the 3rd is I'm starting this arm. So this arm's getting a full sleeve too. They're both going to get full sleeves. But we're going to do this arm starting on Sunday, and then I'm going to come back and start doing this arm next. Am I allowed to give away your guns? I'm never going to give away my guns because I don't want to give away my guns. But if I worked with a sponsor that's willing to pay for a gun, I would do some sort of giveaway, at least for the continental U.S., where I would give you a gift certificate to like a local FFL or something near you, and you could spend it on whatever you want. Yeah. Pinky alerts, pinky alerts, pink drink, pink drink, pink drink. Oh my gosh, Milo's sleepy. You're back again, Luca. Awesome, thank you. There's a video of someone shooting a Gen 1 Glock 18, but it's not in the States. Well, again, in the United States, if you have a display license or an FFL Class 3 0702, which is a manufacturer and display license, you can own a Glock 18C. You just can't resell it, and you can't give it to somebody. Nobody can borrow it. It can only be in your possession. It's how Silencer Co. has a lot of machine guns at their machine gun shoots. They do all over the country. A lot of places still have them. So, like I said, they're about $3,000 for an 18C. Not a bad price. You're going to stay this time. No problem. We missed the Glock 18 by 1 year. Yeah, we missed the Glock 18 by having the ATF. That's what I have to say about that. Do I still like the pump shotgun for self-defense in U.S., or is it only AR-15? That's my father, by the way, First Sergeant Richard. Later, got to go get to the buffet table before you digest the last meal. Yeah, I'm running out of food. You guys got to come back soon. I'm tired of eating all your food. You're going to stay this time. Yep, pump AR. They make pump AR-15 for California, dude. Pump shotgun for self-defense. I keep a 12 gauge always at the ready, but I like semi-auto stuff. See the PSA AK-105 rebrand that was posted on X today? No, I didn't. Can they carry one if you have the proper paperwork? No. The only person that can be in possession of a Glock 18C is the person that holds the license for the 0702. And then once you're at a location, it can be used by other people in your presence, but they cannot take it if they have the paperwork for your business. No. Someone who holds a Class 3 firearm, it must be destroyed upon your death effectively. No. It can be sold. It can be transferred. So Class 3 is what's called fully transferable. So if you have the fully transferable firearm, and it's in the family, you can apply to take possession of it, and then it would go into, let's say, the gun store that does your paperwork. They would be required to hold it while your approval gets done. But in the meantime, if you know somebody in your family, like I own suppressors and stuff, I didn't set up a trust because I was just trying to do the simplest version to make sure that our store was set up for suppressors. But I need to set up a trust. Now, if I put in a trust, I can leave other people as what are called beneficiaries, and then they get first right of refusal, but they don't have access to the item as long as I'm alive. Or I can put them in the trust, and then they can borrow it on their own as long as they have the paperwork. But guns that are not pre-ban do not qualify under that. But if it's a Class 3 fully transferable firearm, does not have to be destroyed. Maybe in Canada it does, but not here. Redneck says, I hope I'm not the only one, but when I first heard of the ATF, I thought people were talking about auto trans fluid. Well, that as a mechanic, it's always one thing that comes to mind. Is Virginia somewhat loose with their gun laws? They used to be when it was a full Republican, then it went full Democrat, and then it swung back, and now it's half and half. They're currently trying to eliminate all semi-automatic center fire rifles in the state of Virginia, which better get vetoed. Otherwise, I'm definitely moving to West Virginia. Can the person who can legally own one EDC it? That's a very gray area because technically it's a display license, so it can only be used at like functions or be used for demonstration or testing purposes. So to EDC a fully automatic handgun would be so far into the gray area, you would probably get in trouble for doing it. Pre-ban is anything manufactured before 1986, not 1968. The NFA Act was ratified in 1968, but it needs to be built before 1986. No, I don't know anything about that kit. Nice. Come to Utah, we love guns. Yeah, pretty much. Brady says come to Florida. From what you understand, if you leave a suppressor in your will to the person who inherits, it has to be on a Form 4, but there is no tax stamp. That's not true. Unless they're on your trust already, they need to pay the $200 tax stamp because it's not in their name yet. And the background check, what you're paying for is your enhanced NICS check. You will it to somebody, they have to do a regular Form 4, and it is a $200 check. Redneck has to go. Well, if you're back in 10 to 20 minutes, that's cool. I'm still here. It's 11 o'clock. We may end at 5 because I'm starting to drag down myself. But yeah. You always get those date mixed. No problem, Prof. You got the right concept. Absolutely. FabFest just woke up from the pain. Sorry, brother. Sorry that you had to wake up in pain. I'm glad you're back, but not for that reason. I'm starting to lock up. My back is starting to lock up. Because every time I lean back, my back starts to lock up. And obviously, we have a bunch of people that went in here, just dipped out and did the giveaway shit. So we're not even that many people. Gen 1 Glock 18s are pretty much unheard of here, though. You've only seen one video and picture online. Might have been here either Gen 2s and Gen 3s. Yeah, the Glock Gen 1 was more of it was only in Europe. The Glock Gen 1 was never released here officially. Gen 2s were the first one that were released here in the United States. That's why and then Gen 3s came out in the 80s. But Gen 2s were the first that were legally brought over here. When Glock first came here, they were shit. They were looked at like the worst guns you could own. They just happened to prove through their reliability that they became an insanely popular gun. How many minutes are left when off? What do you mean? Do I have a good chair? No, I have a cheap gaming chair that I got online. It was I have a jacket on it, but no, I actually am supposed to be in bed. I have part of my couch that is actually long enough for me to lay on that I normally have sitting here, but when I do the live streams, I move it out of the way, and then I had to move it to put the gun locker out here, which will be going back when I'm done. What's about Glock 18C? Glock 18C is the fully automatic Glock that was built by Glock, not the Glock switch was adapted in after 1998. We have one of the least strictest gun laws, and it's nice in the winter. You guys didn't used to have it. It's amazing. I didn't even notice that Florida relaxed all their laws when it comes to guns. Does that happen with you too, that you suddenly wake up with excruciating pain? I'm always in pain. It's actually more often that I'll wake up because I'm not in pain. What kind of monitor do I have? I have two different monitors. I have a AOC 1440p 75 hertz, and then I have an LG Ultra Gear 32-inch 420 hertz that's overclocked to 144 hertz for my main gaming monitor. So I use two of them. Sexy 4090. Yeah, it does the job. It's not much, but it gets the job done. It's funny how many differences are between US and Croatia or CZ. You can buy an AKM from 1960s, never used, for $720, but Ruger 556 is like $1,400. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Home turf, man. Can I do a room reveal? No, I don't do room reveals. C being compensated. Yeah, it's the one with the cuts, and I don't know if it had a comp on it, but it was cut for sure, I believe. You don't know why, but you feel like your Mossberg 500's range has been reduced. Any problems with your chokes or anything? Recommend any PC games? All depends on what you're into. Like, I'm into racing games and single player first person shooting games, so I don't play a lot of online stuff. I play mostly just offline, like Fallout 4, Starfield, Forza Horizon 3, 4, and 5, because they're the ones on PC. But yeah, I am so glad that her fur is not conductive, because that would be bad. All of a sudden you see the computer go, poof. That would suck. It's the worst sound you can hear when you're working on computers, by the way. Any games you play, you always choose 1911. Yeah, I'm playing through Starfield again, and I'm only using the 1911. Czech Republic. Gotcha, Vic. Yeah, you said that before, and for some reason my brain automatically goes CZ when I hear CR. Sorry, I apologize. We got screwed here in Washington in the last 8 years. All semi-autos have a 10-day waiting period, whether you carry permit or not. A couple of years ago, we got a mag ban, 10 rounders for us. Yeah, Washington, they just kind of jumped off the deep end with restrictions and sanctions against you guys. Also, it damaged Arrow quite a bit. T-Boy, what's up, dude? Have I ever noticed it's hard to get hold of some Canic parts? I thought it was readily available. Boy, were you wrong. Constitutionalist, you are in luck in 2024. Canic actually has a factory that they're building here in the United States to produce the Canic as well as parts. That's the biggest problem, is that the parts availability was almost non-existent because they all had to come from Turkey. Canic has eliminated Century Arms as their importer, and they're going to build directly here in the United States. So starting soon, the parts availability will be a lot better. You never even seen Forza Horizon 1 through 3. They're mostly on Xbox and Xbox One. You don't have to have a concealed carry license to conceal carry, and can open carry. You're pretty sure you can open carry in Florida unless you're... Yeah, no, I believe Florida got constitutional carry. And then, yeah, if you're hunting and fishing for the open carry. Can you discuss any ethical dilemmas, Joe, you face while creating content related to firearms? Not ethical, but douchebaggery on the part of people that come in to just wreck your live streams or your posts and shit. I posted a picture where I shot a hard drive and a graphics card, and all of a sudden some dude goes on this fucking campaign where he's trying to claim that I was destroying videos and shit. And then he basically got the comment section on the post to start believing the shit. And that's the biggest problem, because people that look at posts and look at the shorts, like all you people that came in from the shorts, have no idea what I do. You just saw the word giveaway, and that's why you're here. And that's fine. But the long form guys know who I am, what my personality is, but all the shorts people and the community post peoples, they just see it when they're scrolling through. So they started believing this motherfucker. I had to threaten him with a lawsuit because he kept on trying to say that I was doing things I shouldn't have been doing, and that's why I shot the hard drives. So yeah, so it got to the point where I almost had to sue this guy to get him to shut the fuck up. Do I know of any Eastern countries that are okay with firearms? I really don't. Looking for a place to retire overseas and want to keep some of my guns. Why are you going overseas, dude? 95% of the United States is not occupied. Find a little place somewhere. If you got to, easier than leaving the country, just become a sovereign citizen. It's almost as bad as renouncing your U.S. citizenship. Dude, you play on Xbox. Nothing wrong with that. Almost got a G23C as a CCW. Ended up with our standard one. Do I have a Twitch streaming account? No, I don't. I don't stream on Twitch. I do this, and this takes up 18 hours a week. And on top of the other videos I produce, I can't handle doing Twitch. Douchebagger. Yeah, what are you guys doing back in 2020? Was I doing in '04? In '04, I had been selling cars for a few years, and I was a prodigious poker player. You're a long form guy. Let's go. Yeah, there you go, brother. That's the reason why I'm seeing so many people here. Yeah, they're all being drawn in from the shorts. When you scroll through your shorts, that's why I vertical live, because like on TikTok, as you're scrolling through and you're looking at stuff you're interested in, my shit's coming up and people are seeing it and they're coming in. And then obviously the title, you want to win this blacksmith safe? Hey, are you the new guys and you want to win this 13 gun safe? Great. Go to the descriptions and follow the rules. It's really simple. You should take a break for a week. No, I live streaming is fine. It doesn't affect me any more than anything else I did. Problem is when I know that I'm going to be streaming, I try to lay down and take a nap, and it never works. So I just got to not do that shiz. You like Asian women? Good for you. I hate Asian women. I'm Korean, and I will never date an Asian woman. America is kind of screwed up in like every way right now. Yeah, except for you still have the best rights and law defense and availability. Problem is we have the internet. If we didn't have the internet, you'd never know how bad it was. Weston's back. What's up, son? You should take a break. Nope. That's how you ended up here. Plus, I like to support smaller content creator. Thank you. 167,000 is smaller. You should link me to some of the guys you're watching. Shorts brought you up, and I'm not disappointed. See, that's the way it goes. If I get 5 to 6 people a stream that like it, and then they come back for more, that's all I really want. And I also like doing this because it boosts my analytics so that YouTube and Google will recommend me more, and I can get some sponsors like this right here, right? So this blacksmith safe is one of 4 that I've gotten from the company. This is their new 2024 line. They're doing the 24 line. They're reaching out. And my video is actually the first one on their page when it comes to the reviews because I produce the most views for them because you guys, okay? But I can't do that if people don't like the videos, if they don't subscribe, shit like that. So if I get 5 to 6 every now and then, great. But I just want to take Google's money. Google takes my money. They call it royalties, but they take my money. One of my thoughts on gun-free zones, I don't go into them, and I tend to ignore them. If I'm carrying a smaller gun, I'll just go in anyways because that kid that took out the dude at the Greenfield Mall, that was a gun-free zone, and he did 8 out of 10 shots at 40 yards. So, yeah, I do not believe in a gun-free zone in the United States unless the entire state does not allow it, and I'm carrying a smaller gun. I'm just going in anyways. I don't give a shit. All worst thing they can do is ask me to leave and trespass me, and then again, I don't want to be in any place that doesn't believe in the constitutional right to carry, especially in a state where concealed carry is legal. Fuck you, I'm carrying. I know you just got done with LASIK earlier, but what age did I get glasses? I've had glasses since I was 4 years old, excuse me. When I was a kid, it started, and they could still see the scarring, the damage from the scarring. My sister hit me in the eye with a bubble toy, and it actually scratched the back of the cornea really bad. And this was 1982, 1983, so we didn't have LASIK back then. So I basically suffered through with glasses until just last year. So after wearing glasses for almost 40 years, I got LASIK. It's getting better. It's taking forever, though. I'm one of the slowest healing cases that could be. I think I fall into that category of like shit healing because it's taken me forever to frickin' heal. Member up, Gun Fam. Give this guy a couple bucks a month. Yeah, crypto's speaking the truth, though. Here's the thing. So we've got this gun safe that we're giving away. All you guys are here. You're doing the free giveaway for that. If you want to get that kind of stuff more consistently, number one, subscribe to my channel right now, even if you're not going to go for the gun safe. Like this video so I can show support sponsors that we can do more giveaways. But also, if you become a member, it's $2 a month. You get early access to all the videos, including a month's worth that I already have up, 2 a week, all the way until the middle of the next month. Yeah, and I'll do special member-only giveaways. Right now, it's just going to be gift cards because we only have 14 members. But I will eventually step that up as we get more members. I will give away every penny I get from the members because I'm just trying to boost the channel. I don't need the money. I just want to boost the channel. So, do I remember you from a few days ago? Yeah, T-Boy, I do. I remember the name, sure. Ryan says, I love your channel, bro. Keep up the great work. Absolutely. And it's what I do. Fab says, you're 35 and never had to wear glasses, but now I feel like your eyes are getting weak. They can. Training your eyes is something to do. It's a pain in the ass. But yeah, it sucks, but you're going to have to do it. Wesson asks, should I get the Romanian AK? For 450, you can't really go bad on a Romanian AK. Even if you sit on it for a while, dude, 450, you're never going to lose your money. Oh, God. And lemonade is not great when your mouth is dry. It makes me a little bit more thirsty. James says the only place you don't take your EDC is court. If they don't have metal detectors, it's going with me. Tens of thousands have died for me to have that right, and I'm going to exercise that right. Yeah, it's annoying. I've made the mistake. I know the guys at my local post office because I've been selling through eBay for years, and I used to take packages in almost every day, so they really knew me. And every now and then I would walk in and my gun would be visible, and they would just laugh because they know me. But courthouse in Virginia, if I walk in with a gun, I'm going down immediately. They're going to tackle me, tase me, whatever. Wesson, definitely $450. It's definitely worth that, dude. Yeah, if you want to do an FFL transfer, if you hate it, man, I'll buy it off you for that. I'll pay for the shipping and the FFL transfer and all that stuff too. You've never been you've been nearsighted all your life. How do you think I feel? I was nearsighted all the way up until I got the LASIK. Okay, I could definitely do stuff up close without my glasses, and for doing electronics like shell swaps and repairing circuit boards and stuff, I needed that. And then after I got the LASIK, now my vision is great. I can read all the stuff on my phone. I can read things far away, little things, but I can't see up close anymore. Not well. I have to actually literally turn my head until I can focus out of the corner of my eye. It's really stupid. So I get it. You love Amazon gift cards. And if you say you'll give away Amazon gift cards, you'll become a member right now. Here's what's going to happen, that guy. I'm definitely going to give out cards. And when I select a member, I'm not just going to dictate what you get, but I will dictate the amount. But as a member, you'll get to pick what you want, because obviously I can just buy it, give you the code kind of a thing. So yeah, as a member, if it's a $50 gift card to wherever you want. So if you tell me you want it for like Google Play, Xbox, PlayStation, eBay, Amazon, whatever it is, I'll just buy that and give you the code. So that's one thing I can do. That's a giveaway I'm allowed to do 100%, no problem. And I'll just do that every month because this is the first month that we're getting the members kind of growing. So this month, obviously, it's going to go through the month, and then we'll start doing it. I haven't decided if I'm going to do it twice a month or what, but as we grow the channel, that will dictate what we do. Yeah, I went from near to far, yeah. But I like it because then I can shoot better. But it also changed my dominance for my eye because they screwed up my left eye so bad. I was using my right eye so much that I went from left eye dominant to right eye dominant. But the problem is all my shooting has been left eye dominant. So I've had to retrain myself to shoot right eye, which I should be because I'm right-handed. But yeah, this is a Game Boy Advance. It's a SP101 that I built. It's just an eBay special case, but it kind of looks like an SNES. And it's got the 101 screen. Unfortunately, the little tab for the power button broke off, but you can just glue those on. But yeah, so it's got the nicer screen and everything. So yeah, I like to build them and collect them. And since this one had a broken power switch, I'm just keeping this for my collection so I can play Dr. Mario in color. So the LASIK was successful and my vision is 20/20. Yes and no. My vision is 20/20 now. But my night vision is blown out and my up close vision is gone. So I can see at distance, which makes it better for driving. I usually wear sunglasses, obviously. Gunners work really nice, but yeah, it screwed up my night vision. I get bad bloom and I see like a prism underneath all lights at night. And then I can't see up close. So it technically actually ruined my life. And for $5,000, I got screwed. Redneck's back and hopefully you'll be here for a while. Awesome, dude. Absolutely. You're a man of your word. Well, if you do, that's cool. Steam question mark. Redneck he asked to honorably retire from that position so that he could just have more fun in the comment section. So I'm not holding anybody here. You can't unsubscribe, motherfucker. Have I ever played Dying Light? No, but I've watched a lot of the gameplay. I want to, but I have so many games that are installed that I've never played just because I've gotten them on the sales, like summer sales, winter sale, fall sale, and I just don't play them because I'm worried when I start playing a game, I play the son of a bitch all the way through before I move on to anything else, and I'm worried that I'll play it and get hooked on it. So it's a stupid ass reason not to play something, but it's the excuse I have for that, as well as watching television series and stuff. Like I started watching Billions, and I literally watched the entire series in 1 week, all the ones that are out, anyways, the 7 series. Um, you're back again. Let's see, bro. That's awesome. That was your childhood. I love the Game Boy. I love handhelds. They've always been my favorite. You had to restart your phone. It was being stupid. Well, welcome back, Luca. Sorry your phone was being stupid. Hopefully it's sorted out. Similar to astigmatism, had that briefly until you got your ocular rosacea under control. Yeah, I'm waiting until. So I had the LASIK done. What was it, like June, July, something like that. So I'm gonna wait for a year, and then I get a free revision. So I'm gonna wait until it's fully healed, and I'm gonna go in and have them redo it. I know for a fact that when they were setting this eye, right? So what happens is they cut the flap, they open up your eye, they burn the material out to make it work, and then they lay the lens back over. And as they were sealing the lens back onto my eye, I saw my eye shift. You go blind while they're doing it because they lift the lens off. And then right as they were laying the lens down on my left eye, I felt it shift, and it took forever to start working again. So it sucks. Um, Dude, that guy, if you do, you do. You don't, you don't. Please don't feel you have to become a member. It's just a benefit to becoming a member. It's something I'm offering. It's not something I require. So, Whistling Diesel had a bad experience with LASIK too. He just put a video out about it. It's 40 years of my brain working one way and then instantly changing it. I know part of it is me, 100%. Doesn't help that I'm diabetic, but my blood sugars are always in control. But the lens is the problem. So hopefully we can get it all figured out. For some reason, when you're watching my streams, your phone just wants to bug out and not work, and you want to hit it so hard. Don't hit your phone. Don't hit your phone. I'm sorry that happens. It's probably because it's going so long that it's slowing things down. I know that when you go this long on a stream, it can screw stuff up. Like my phone acts up, and I'm the one filming it. Carl asks, "What's my favorite Glock?" Glock 34. If I have to have a Glock, it's going to be a big full size one. Glock 34, 17L, 17. I've actually never owned a 17L, but I've played with it. But I've had multiple Glock 34s. I got a Glock 17 in my safe, which is not within reach, Google. It's so far away. Oh no. But yeah, if you look, you can see the Glock rear sights. Last one in there, there's Glock sights on that one. So that's a Glock 17 Gen 3, which is going to get some mods. Just placed an order for your MacBook. Awesome, dude. You're going 6 hours or only 5. Don't know how much pain you're in or what you're up to. We'll see how it goes. As people come in, dip out. I did promise Blacksmith that I would go 6 hours, so I'm going to try my best this. But if it dies out, then it's going to be what it is. But problem is, like East Coast right now, it's what, 8:30 on the West Coast. So people are just kind of getting done with dinner and shit, and they're relaxing. So about 5 hours is when people really start to dump in from the West Coast. So I try to stay on as long as I can just for that. So, how was my next day after the amputation? Was it painful? Funny enough, no. It was sore, but they had nerve blockers in me because opioids don't work on me. And then when it did get bad, they just mainlined morphine into me, which would knock me out. But no, in fact, when my left foot was amputated, I had a Mustang with a manual transmission. If you look at my banner on my homepage, that was my Mustang. They cut my foot off 6 months after I bought that car, and I literally drove myself home from the surgery 2 days after they cut the front of my foot off. So yeah, it was painful and it didn't work really well, but I got home because I was here living by myself and I had nobody to drive me. So I drove to the hospital, they cut the foot off, and I literally drove home. We wish I had some sort of surgery for hearing loss. You were born with one in your right ear and it's been hard. On top of that, you lost your hearing aid. That sucks, dude, but rubber, they do have cochlear implants and it could help. Just don't know if you need insurance to cover that. Please don't hit your phone. We don't need another guy in here with a busted hand. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but my knuckles are all busted up, I think, from when I was working on a gun. Yeah, I just tore the shit out of my knuckles. Chat and stream data can cause memory leaks and making the phone all buggy. Yep, pretty much. Be right back. 1 sec. No problem, dude. Why does Hood Dudes have illegal having Switch? Is there any way you can get those vids taken down? All you can do if it's something where you want to try to enforce that, you have to hit the report and then harmful acts. But unfortunately, they're all on smaller channels that aren't monetized for YouTube, so they aren't as likely to take it seriously. Why did I have to get the amputation? I am allergic to antibiotics, and I had walked holes into my feet. I wasn't diabetic when it happened. I did become diabetic afterwards because I wasn't walking or doing things anymore. But I got a bone infection, and the infection just got worse. And since I can't handle antibiotics, like vancomycin and Zosyn are what you use for bone infections, it's a very powerful antibiotic. And literally, it made me throw up nonstop for an entire week when they gave it to me. So yeah, I can't take any antibiotics. It's kind of bullshit. Bum, bum, bum. Here in the West, most people I know usually have dinner around 6. Yeah, like since I knew I was going to be doing this, I ate about 6, but I don't have a set food schedule, which is something that I kind of regret not setting. But since I don't know when I'm going to fall asleep or wake up, it can throw me off. Basically, you've watched all the vids on my channel. Yeah, I noticed that FabFest, even the ones that I thought were privated, but when I privated all my videos and then relisted them, a lot of shit came out that shouldn't have. So yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, FabFest, you've basically been like my biggest supporter for all the old stuff. Did you watch the poorly acted John Wick sequel? That one was terrible. I did that when I had an office in downtown, and it was like 800 degrees. The air conditioner stopped working in the building. What's my thought on 380 being on the fence about getting a Glock 25? 380, if you get an effective hollow point round, it's fine for carry and stuff. I'm not a big fan of 380 for carry just because 9 is more readily available and the gun selection is higher. And typically 9 shoots softer than a 380, as weird as that sounds. It's pretty interesting how close in terms of like price and capabilities. And the Glock 25 is not that much smaller than a Glock 26, to be honest with you. You feel like timing out some bastards. Well, hopefully somebody will come in from the shorts feeds and they'll come out of pocket. You don't know if insurance will cover a cochlear. I believe it's considered an elective surgery. Yeah, I think you have to be completely deaf before it can be considered, because then you fall under full disability and then you might be able to get it. But again, I think it is an elective thing. You got to be careful now. You don't be messing with folks no more. Redneck gets a pass. Jesus Christ, you're sorry you had to go through that. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. No, that's fine. Both of my feet are amputated, T-boy. Both of my feet are amputated. I commented that I didn't expect this from me, Joe. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like the Keanu. Oh my God. You came into my house and you killed my dog. This is just bullshit. Guys, you need a 50 BMG pistol for self-defense. Yeah, there's a few of them out there. Favorite Mopar? 1969 Dodge Charger, either 446 pack or 426 Hemi. I like the 69 because the 68 had the round tail lamps. I like the slits, and I like the 69 over the 70 because the front end is much sleeker than the 1970 where they got that big stainless surround. I didn't like that. Who needs hands anyway? What? I thought it was your... What? Oh yeah, with the 50 BMG. Yeah, Serbu makes a. Don't they make a single shot pistol? I think it's Serbu that makes it. So do I have prosthetic feet or no? No, I have enough stump that I can walk around, and my shoes have custom inserts. But yeah, it's very difficult for me to walk. Stairs are a bitch. My wall going downstairs from upstairs, both walls have like grooves, and I have to wash them all the time because I have to lean against the wall to go downstairs. Sometimes I have to do it like a 4-year-old and you know, each step. So it is what it is. What's one decade you would spend a week in? I miss the 80s. I liked the 80s. Literally some of the sexiest cars. Yeah, the 69 was one of my favorite. Bond Arms makes a 50 BMG. No, they don't. Do they really? I know they made the 4570. Did they come out with the 50 BMG? Holy shit. Or is that the one I'm thinking about? The single shot with the bolt action? Did I just type something in chat? Sorry. What the hell, mouse? One of you hacked my system? Well, they got the 50 AE Thumper. What's the other one? 50 AE, 50 AE, 4570 Cyclops, Fireball, Honeybee. Yeah, so they got the 50 AE, which is a different round. It's not 50 BMG. Guys, all that you need is 50 BMG 3D printed. Yeah, you just make that polymer frame and you just send that son of a bitch. You just put a shotgun barrel on the top of a polymer frame and you are GTG. Good to God damn. Do I believe veterans with PTSD should have access to firearms? Absolutely. The PTSD and firearms don't necessarily go together. Now, soldiers with PTSD should get the help they need and then discuss whether they should be playing with guns. But I know of a couple of veterans that would come into my store a lot, and the guns actually calm them down. A good friend of ours was a Marine, and he actually lives at the Middletown gun range because it's 60-some acres, and he loves the sound of gunfire. I know some that love it. My dad, he does not like the sound of gunfire. Gunfire triggers him like crazy if it's unexpected. But I know several veterans that actually love the sound of gunfire because it's relaxing. I like the sound of gunfire because I like the concussive wave and it helps my headaches. So yeah, 2010s for you. I didn't have a good 2010s. I wasn't even alive, and I would easily say the 80s, peak America. Pretty much. Rajesh did not hack you. Rajesh was good boy. I was sitting here and I was watching the live stream just like you should be doing right now. You should be watching, you should be liking, you should be subscribing. And then once you have done that, you will have a good time. We are at what? 4 hours, 48 minutes. We have not had a like in almost an hour. What is wrong with you people? Give me a like. Give me a like. I want a like. Give me a like and a subscribe. If you do not, then you are, what did they call that? I almost went Jamaican. I was going to say bumbleclot. Oh, you like the video right now. I lost one. You're disappointed in me for hacking into my own computer. Yeah, pretty much. You could also use 2 pipes and a nail. Yeah, that's true. You think it may just be a novelty item, not a real one, but it holds a real round. Yeah, I mean, well, they're ones that they have for sale. It might be a concept, but the biggest one they have is the Thumper and 50 AE right now. That would be crazy. You just need a stick for self-defense. Yeah, a stick with a gun on the end of it. See FBI taking over your mouse. Nah, it's because I'm using an old cheap Logitech mouse. Now, here's the funny thing, right? My buddy Chris gave me an entire box full of like custom mice, like the high-end gaming mice and shit. And I always default to a Logitech because it's wireless. And the dongle that I use is in my keyboard, so I can put it in other computers and then multitask on screens and shit. So it's kind of stupid, but yeah, it's a dumb reason I like something. I know a few fellow disabled veteran classmates who can't purchase firearms because of their VA claims. Yep, there are some. It's not just VA claims. So as far as I understand it, the 4473, if depending on how their discharge went, if they're still active, that's a different story. But if they were forced to seek out that medical help, so like they did something where command structure basically got a court order to force them into it, that can automatically make it so that you can't do it. But if a family member gets a court order to get you checked in or anything like that, or if there's a police report involving violence that requires you to be mentally held for even a 72-hour hold, that can affect your ability to get firearms. And it can also fall under the red flag laws, depending on how you were checked in. If you were checked in under duress, self for preservation. I myself, I'll be honest, in 2017, I tried to kill myself. And I wound up spending like multiple visits to psychiatric wards. But I did it because of my pain, not because of depression or anything else like that. And the doctors were smart enough to realize that. But because I willingly checked myself in multiple times, there was never an issue. Now, depending on what happens when you're checked in, do you feel like a danger to yourself or others? A lot of PTSD guys will be honest, and that's what you need to do if you're trying to get the goddamn help you need. But they'll say yes. And the minute you do that, you'll get auto red flagged, basically. So you got to be honest, take care of your shit, get your shit taken care of, then you can get back to being a person and having that fun. A lot of guys get scared they're going to lose their gun rights, and that's not the one thing you should be focusing on. If you're in a mental place where you need to fucking get help, get that help and then worry about the other shit. Do a head wobble. Okay, I will do that. You know, everybody comes and you go. You take it and you go. You take it and go. Thank you very much. Take it and go. Just a barrel not designed to be fired called the Tank Slayer. Ah, gotcha. Gotta go. You're going to become a member ASAP. That's cool, guy. If you do, great. If not, great. Whatever. Just love having you here, son. It's always fun to have people. I would say a high point, but a rock would be just as effective for self-defense. Not true, because the rock probably won't snap in half as easily as the high point, and when the high point snaps in half, it usually does it at the chamber, so then you have a sharp piece of zinc to stab into somebody. The rock, it just stays a blunt object. So you usually assume that's the case for them when you invite them to the gun range. There you go. You got to be careful, because that's what happened to Chris Kyle. He was trying to treat people with PTSD, people that were willing to go to the range, but unfortunately, an incident happened and it wound up taking him out, because the doctors and people that should have recognized or should have been paid enough to have the proper training to recognize the potential in that person wasn't there. And again, it's not the guy's fault exclusively that he snapped. Our military VA help has let down millions of soldiers. 22 a day it's not just a catchphrase. Unfortunately, there's so much that happens and slips through the cracks. And I'm an Army brat. My dad's full Army, so I've spent a lot of time around veterans. And yeah, it's bullshit. They don't get the help they need. They have to wait months to get into the VA to do shit, and it's horrible. So yeah, no, fuck the system that fucks our soldiers. People that are willing to lay down their lives for us, and they can't get simple MRIs and shit. My boss over at Middletown, he used to have to fight with them just to get MRIs and shit. He almost died, spent 2 months out of the business because he nearly died, because the VA sucked, man. We need to support the troops that are willing to die for us. And that's a hill that I'll stand on any day. Use a G502. Good mouse. Damn, you're glad I got help. It was a complicated situation with me. So I've gone through shit. Yeah, I've gone through shit my whole life. It's just the way that I live, man. But I wouldn't change it, because I wouldn't be me anymore. What's the most unusual or unique firearm you've ever encountered? Blunderbusses. Those are kind of fun. I've never shot one, but we got a bunch of those. Chris Kyle deal was awful. Yeah, it was, because he was helping people. Thumb rest on 22 long rifle SIG P322. When I bought mine, it came already installed, as long as the red dot sight with the charging handle. Oh yeah, so you got the competition version. Yeah, the one with the go pedal. Yeah, that is an interesting one. You got the upgraded version. You got a 38 special with like spicy ammo. It was fun. Nice. $600 for a 22 long rifle comp gun. Yeah, that's not bad. Aiden, I was not in the military. I firmly believe in it, but unfortunately my health did not allow me to serve. My father was career military, 1978 till 2011. Like I said, I've known a lot of veterans. Most of my family served. Unfortunately, because of my body, I was not able to. Okay, so I will never claim that I served. I just have the strong belief that you support the troops, fuck the government. So, and you can take that to the bank. That PC looks great. Thank you. It's custom build. It's not even done. I'm not even sure this is staying in that case, but that's what I like to do. You had to wait 3 years to get your 100% status going back pay, so it wasn't a fact. You got your back pay. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. What's the meaning of life? Now, here's the deal. I don't get into religion. I don't really like to get into politics. But here's what I believe I get to do. And this is my personal belief. You may think it's fucking psychotic, but I believe we are all in a Groundhog Day situation. Now, There's a higher power, whatever your religion is, you get to end up somewhere where you want to be, right? But I believe that I get to keep doing this over and over and over until I'm satisfied. So that's where I feel. Deja vu to me is a previous experience, previous universe, previous life, whatever the case may be. That's what I believe. I'm getting to keep doing this as long as I want until I get this shit right. That's my version here. U.S. and Marine Corps, Semper Fi. Well, thank you for your service, sir. I really do appreciate it. If you happen to win one of my giveaways one of these days, I'll be sure to give you a 96 count of crayons. Glock 17. I got one sitting in the safe right there, and I'm assuming that's why you guys are here. Up there, there's a Glock 17 in the safe. I can't touch it, can't show it, can't manipulate firearms on live streams, but I can show the safe that you guys can win. So if that's the one you're here to win, 13 gun safe, 7 pistols, 6 guns. Helps support the channel, helps somebody out there get a gun safe. So follow the description going down there. Make sure that you like the goddamn videos and all that shit. So we got to grow this channel. I want sponsors to give away more stuff, and the only way we can do that is if you guys like this shit. So like the videos, comment, subscribe, like this one, like the community post, all that stuff. The more you help me, the more I can help you. To quote Dr. Cox, help me to help you, 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 help me to help you. Charlie's here. What's up, dude? Almost had your gun sold on Saturday, so I'm hoping your rifle will sell at this shop this week. Guy said he was coming back. Wanted to use the 22 LR Comp Sig as your EDC, but the PSA Rock fits under your shirt holster belt. That's kind of cool. You're slightly overweight. Nah, you're just under tall. You should try Yomi Hustle. It's like if Chess and Street Fighter had a baby. That's kind of funny. Let's see. AR-15. Okay. Glock 19X for you. Run what works, dude. If you like the 19X, it's fine. I'm not a Glock guy. You have to own a Glock if you're a Glock guy or a gun guy, but it's not my first choice. 1911, you saw up there, I got a 226, 320X5. 1911s are in my other safe. Yeah. Have I noticed any evolving trends or shifts in the firearm industry based on your interactions with viewers and followers? Okay, so Glock, well, G2C came out, right? So then the affordable double stack 9 really hit. So you had Sky, all that shit. Then 365 came out. Micro 9s became the thing. Micro 9s, Hellcat, Taurus GX4, all these companies, Rugers, they all came out with their smaller ones. Now they're starting to all get bigger again. So that's what I've noticed is the trend. And I got a giant freaking booger. Did he go digging? He did. Did he win gold? No clue. Where's his paper towel? Look, guys, I'm a dude, and I'm about to do the farmer blow because I can't get the booger out. Oh my God, he grabbed it. No, I didn't. I missed. That's what you guys are here for. All 119 of you. You want the free safe, and you want to watch me pick my nose. And I have to take my meds. Nice looking shift tonight. Nice long shift. I was like, why was it a good looking shift? And yes, I'm taking meds while I'm talking to you. That's an interesting take you've never heard before. Pretty cool. Thank you. Brody! Where's Brody? Who's Brody? Eddie says, what's up? Do I think will ever have a triple stack magazine? I know you're saying that as an LOL, but if you go look at the Kel-Tec CP33, it's actually a quad stack. The CP33 is a 22 long rifle that actually holds 33 rounds in the magazine. Well, technically 32 in the mag and then 1 in the chamber. It's actually 2 double stacks that are put together. So as you feed it down, it'll double stack. So you got a quad stack. Is my cast off? Nope, and I'm getting another one tomorrow. I'm not going to be done with cast for months. Yeah, it's going to suck. Perk 30. Nah, dude. Number 1, they don't work on me, and number 2, yeah, right. Like I'd have a jar that full. For someone wanting to upgrade their firearm collection, 10 or 11 at the moment, do you recommend getting a caliber you already have or branch out? Still missing 308, 45, and 50. Lewis, that's going to be totally up to you. Now, I go out and I look for the weird shit because I like to make some videos on it, like cheap Taurus knockoffs, things like that. But I don't go out ever with a caliber in mind. Now, if you're trying to fill specific holes, then yeah, do that. But I prefer to go out and look for certain guns. So when I want a certain gun, I go hunting for that gun. I do not, God damn, stop it, eyeball. I do not go out looking for a certain caliber. So it's if you're looking for a certain caliber, then you got to do it. You got to take your meds too. Go for it, dude. Okay, what the fudge? What the fudge? What? Oh, I think you missed stuff because I miss stuff because you hate stuff. You hate into politics or geopolitics, but I think it's such BA that our government will spend billions of dollars on proxy wars while our vets and citizens are in the shit. It's not okay. Absolutely, redneck. No, we need to spend. Look, we don't want to get involved in a world conflict, yet we keep getting involved in these world conflicts. Meanwhile, we got kids living in cars on the fucking street while we're sending billions of dollars to fight a war for a country over there that we have routinely both supported and denounced. Let's fix our shit first. When you fix what's wrong with what you have, that's when you can move out and fix other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Daniel says, hello. Caleb said, did I miss the giveaway? No, Caleb, you are in luck. You got to go to the description, follow the rules. This is going until February 1st at 11:59 and 59 seconds. So you have a lot of time to sign up. So just follow down in the descriptions. Do like this video because I'm going to show it to my sponsors and shit. So I want to get more stuff for giveaways. So do that. And I'm also working on member giveaways. So if you become a $2 member, you qualify for member-only giveaways. So I'm doing member-only giveaways, fan giveaways, and if you live outside the U.S. and you win the safe, it can't be shipped there. This is the safe you guys are winning for, playing for. I'm going to compensate by sending a gift card in the value of the safe. So, yeah. What advice would I give to someone looking to start their own gun-related channel on YouTube or some other platform? Yes, you're thinking of opening a channel and you're asking for yourself. Just do it. Don't expect to be super popular right off the bat. It took me a long time to even get any sort of traction. I was doing videos up until 2022, where I only had 8,000 subscribers in 2022. At the end of 2022, and it literally snowballed, and now I'm here. I have a lot more. I have sponsors. I have all that shit, but you got to also find a way to present that's yours. I had a couple of people start copying my couch because some dude had a couch just like mine, so he started copying my ideas. I kind of jokingly said, I said, dude, you got to stop doing that shit. You got really nice guns. He had guns that are more expensive than mine, absolutely. And he was sitting there copying my style because I started getting some views, and I had to squash that shit. Find something that works for you. Otherwise, everybody will know that you're faking that shit. And yeah, I'm cussing a lot because we're getting close to midnight right now. So I can cuss all I want when it gets late because all you kids should be in bed. You usually shop around on gun deals online and pick out unique looking guns also. That's the way to do it, Lewis. You just bought a Glock 19X. What kind of mags would you recommend? Just run standard Glock 19X mags. They take the 17 rounders. You can run P mags if you want to save a few bucks. Do not run Pro mags. Do not run ETS mags. Just run stock mags. I run stock mags in all my guns as far as I can. If I absolutely can't find them, then I'll go with a P mag. But I prefer manufacturer style. February 1st, that's almost a year. Did I say February 1st? I meant March 1st. I do apologize. Thank you, Cooper. So this Friday at 1 o'clock, or at midnight, so we'll be doing a live stream. I'll announce that it's closed at midnight. So yeah, on Friday, March 1st, it ends, and then Blacksmith is going to draw a name from the list of people in the comments. I don't know how they're going to choose it, but they're going to just pick a random name, and then I'll contact them on Saturday. You're playing Sea of Thieves, thought it would be fun. Wouldn't you thought it would be fun, but it is. That's cool. I've seen it, but I've never play it. What kind of guns did he have? He had like all the TS Orange, Tactical Sport 2s, really high-end Legion guns. Now, I've got some good guns. I've got a lot of good guns, but I don't parade them out like he was doing. Like I said, he was just putting them on his couch. What sort of camera equipment do I shoot the videos with? Believe it or not, I'm using a Samsung S23 Ultra, and before that I was using an LG V60. Phone cameras have gotten so good that they're definitely usable. This is front-facing, and it's 1080p. Should be, but I think it's only, yeah, it should be in 1080p. But I also have GoPros, and I have other cameras, but I just tend to not use them because phones are as good, if not better, than a lot of the old DSLR. Do I prefer to pay with cash or card? Typically, I'll pay with cash. I have an account that's specifically for spending with a card that's not linked to anything else. So the stock 19X mags are great. Yep, the 21 rounders, absolutely. Alejandro says, hello, good evening. Good evening to you too. Thank you for coming in. There's another Asian gun guy, but can't stand their content. He mostly shows off guns not in the market or military only. Yeah, see, again, my niche is any gun that you can get is absolutely fun. This is Milo the Sloth. This is not Sid. You're Brody silly. Haha, I've tuned in daily for a few days now. If you remember, I tried to get you to say something not okay, but you stopped. No, I didn't realize that, but welcome back. Yep. Keep saying it, Sid. Celestial. You're going to get timed out. So just, you're done. You're done, bud. Just picked up a Dagger Compact, kind of confused on what mags it's compatible with. Well, the Compact should run... That's a good question. I don't ever play with the Compacts. What are we doing here? I want to go to their main page. Anyways, somebody in the comments tell them. I have no idea. Favorite gun from a video game or movie? Always going to be 1911. It's always been my favorite. Last Man Standing, Bruce Willis used dual GI 1911s. That was cool. One of your buddies bought a Pro Mag and posted a video of his first time using it. The entire mag exploded in the jank-ass P80 build he, like 4 rounds in. Yeah, you don't fully load Pro Mags. If you want them to run right, you got to half load them, thus defeating the purpose of having Pro Mags. That timing, though. He's calling you Sid, which is crazy disrespectful. I don't give a shit. Here's the thing. If people want to come in and talk shit, they're just going to go away. I don't give a fuck. If you want to think you're funny, you're not. If you think you're funnier than the hundreds of thousands of other people that have made comments or references or suggestions, I've been doing this too long to give a shit, and I'll just ignore it until you get banned. Now, I happen to have a sloth, so I missed it, but I don't give a shit. You know what? Sid the Sloth, John Leguizamo, he's a millionaire. And Sid, he got to hang out with a woolly mammoth. He's been on his toes recently. Yeah, I mean, if he comes back, he's gone. PSA should have Dagger Compact mags. They always do. Came with a Magpul 15-round mag, then it'll run any double-stack 9mm Glock mag. If it came with the 15-rounder, then it'll run any of the Glock 19. You can run a 17. You can run the 34 mags. You can run any of them. Am I a Glock fan? Nope. Do you have any idea where that Canik headquarters will be built here in the U.S.? Also, thanks for telling me that information. You did not know that. Yeah, it was announced. I can't remember where, but hold on a second. I think it was announced at Gun TriggerCon. Says they're going to be located out of Florida, which makes sense because they have very lax laws. But yeah, it's going to be in Florida. Thanks for the chat. You're going to bounce. Hey, Prof, thanks for hanging out. It was fun talking to you. Glad to have some fun with you. Appreciate that. Egg! You do not want to win the safe. It's too heavy. You just scatter your fire hand. It's only 60 pounds. It's not that heavy. It's a gun locker. You love the Ice Age. Also respect that response. Yeah, thanks, man. I was very defensive when I started. I've no longer give enough of a shit to worry about people that think they're funny. Thoughts on the Walther PDP? You own and love it. Great trigger. Better trigger than even the Canik, which makes sense because Walther designed the functions that are in the Canik. The slide is a little too blocky in the standard size, but when you get the 5-inch barrel, I really do like it. Also, Pennsylvania State Police have adopted it as their sidearm. Let's see. You think Coco. Joe, you have to act that you are hurt or else that 12-year-old keyboard gangster. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Celestial, for pointing out the fact that I look like a Sid the Sloth. I'm like Sid the Sloth. You guys are so funny. Rock is back. Hello. Should AR drums cost $100 plus, and are they worth having? Same problem as the 50-round Glock drum mags. They're a pain in the ass to load, but they are interesting to have. I actually like the double 50s myself, but the big the big single drum mag, they're such a pain in the ass, especially when you start getting going. Yeah. Constitutionalist, thanks. It's awesome news. You're welcome, man. And I'm looking forward to that too, because even though it might increase the cost by like 5 to 10%, it's a US-based setup, so that's good. Plus, that money will stay here at factories in the United States. Will a Glock's firing pin break? They can, any manufacturing thing can have a defect. Now, they're not well known for it. They're actually more well known for the Gen 4 and earlier recoil guide rods breaking because they were polymer. Firing pins can break, though. Best Smith & Wesson, Model 29. 44 Magnum, baby. Not fire. I know what you're thinking, punk. Did he fire 5 shots or sick? I look hungry? Nah, I'm not hungry. New COD or old COD? Which is better in your opinion? I have not played in so long. Black Ops is the last Call of Duty I played, and I like that. Wait, I like the stream from your computer too. Nice. Awesome. For me, old COD. Yeah, there you go. Behind every doorway is a firearm, your man. That's a way to go. Every doorway at my place right now in my house has a gun locker. So I have access to guns pretty much everywhere in my house. So pinky alert. Pinky. But yeah, pinky drinky. What do I prefer to carry as my EDC? I carry a 1911, full size, 5-inch, 45 ACP. Sometimes I'll carry a 9. It does change because I have a lot of guns and I like to cycle them out to see how well they carry in the store. But for personal EDC, I carry a 1911. Your Fab Fest, only just hee to like the stream. Hello. Thank you for liking the stream. We're at 95. We got an hour left. You motherfathers need to hit that like button. Show Google that we will not be underrepresented. 100 likes or I'm not ending the goddamn stream. And if you take your likes away, I will find you and I will come over to your house and I will tickle you until you poop in your living room. If you haven't played New COD, consider yourself blessed because it's literally just yeah, see, I don't like that. I hate microtransaction. That's why I kind of like Ready or Not. It's not a really good fleshed out game yet. It's got a lot of issues, but man, the mod system, you can mod the crap out of it. You only have standard PMags for your PSA Jackal, but interested in 2 to 3 extended mags. Your Draco has 40 round mags, kind of hard to load, but look amazing. Yeah, that's true. Alejandro, going to bed. Nighty night. Take your sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the like. Why are 1911s better than Glocks? Your brother thinks Glocks are better. Glocks are reliable. They're going to run till the end of time, but so will 1911s. However, a 1911 being a single action only trigger is the best shooting trigger, period. There's no gun. You can't tell me a Shadow 2 has a better trigger because it doesn't. It uses a trigger bar. And the weight of the gun makes them easy to shoot. The length of the slide with the sight radius makes them easy to point and aim. The grip angle is perfect. The Glock is all screwy, so you got to point down with the gun. Just in general, it's the most accurate and easiest to shoot handgun ever built, which is why it has lasted so long when so many other designs have fallen by the wayside. That's my opinion, but it's also a fact. There's no such thing as a Glock having a better trigger than a 1911. Do I think the 2011 trend is overhyped and overrated? Yes. Especially since double stack 1911s were available years ago from like the Para Ordnance. Have I seen the 2011 Bull Polymer 2011s? Yes, I have, and I don't like them. You carry any revolvers? No, I've got a GP 100, but I never carry it. Careful what you wish for, punk. What's my bed pistol? Usually a 1911. Right now it's a CZ75, but normally 1911. 500 or 10 millimeter for bear defense. Personally, 10 just because it's way easier to actually shoot. Yes. 10 mil, 100%. 500 Smith & Wesson is going to do the damage, but it's also going to suck to shoot. You're not going to want to keep shooting that. Banana, guacamole! It turns yellow after 20 minutes. I don't eat guacamole. Not going to lie, if you had a kid, you would have been a great dad, very lovingly. Oh, my nephews love me. My buddy's kid loves me. And it's the best setup because I get to feed them sugar and get them all riled up and keep them awake and give them back and go home. So I'm the best kind of uncle. I'm the one that lets them do whatever the hell they want. And typically they have a sugar crash, so they're usually sleeping by the time, like when I'm watching my nephews or when I was watching Family Friends, I would just load them up with sugar, let them pass out, and then when the family comes home, I'd just dip out as fast as I could. Oh yeah, he's a perfect angel. He's been sleeping for an hour. Bye. And then they wake up pooping themselves and burping and farting and vomiting. It's the best way to be an uncle. Simple. The Glock is reliable and works, but it has no character. The 1911 is an inanimate object, and it's just got a personality. All steel, created by a genius, beautiful trigger and ergonomics. Yep, pretty much. Let's see what did I miss. Best gun in RD Red Dead Redemption 1 was the 1911. Really? Oh, they called it the M1900. Got it. You have a PKM on the left side of your toilet. On the right is an M249 saw. Can't go wrong. I mean, till you try to dual wield them. You're from Texas. Oh, nice. Might have been the Colt 1903. I'd have to take a look. The 1903, I have a pocket hammerless. I like those. CZ75 compact is well balanced. You replace the trigger pin and firing pin, retaining pin with Cajun Gunworks parts, along with the recoil spring and guide rod. Yeah, I just sold my SP01 with the Cajun Gunworks to my buddy's uncle. He really wanted it, and after my buddy gifted me the 320X5 Legion, I kind of felt like I didn't need the CZ75 right now. Plus, I want an 01 Tactical again. Caltech should Frankenstein a new pistol, license it to Chiappa, made of ZMAC with a Glock trigger. Charlie, not only am I never selling your rifle, but you can't have it back either. Texas is the gun paradise. Yes, it is. Mr. Mom, how you doing? Long time no see. It's been 5 hours and you're dipping in now. Hopefully you had a good day. Probably watching some whiskey streams. What's too small of a bullet for self-defense? I would not go under 380 personally, but a lot of people do carry 22s. If you're going to carry 22s, make sure you get some good stuff like uppercut or silver federal punch. Dang, Rock, you ain't letting no one catch you off guard while emptying that tank, huh? 2 LMGs. Nothing wrong with light machine guns. What's good? What's good? Are 1903 clones still in the market? Not really. You're going to have a hard time finding a clone. I haven't seen anybody manufacturing them in a long time, so you're going to have to find originals. Games nowadays are mostly microtransactions or really bare bones unless you get the whole DLCs, which is literally just the rest of the game. Yeah, I have that problem with Forza Horizon 5. I bought the Ultimate Edition, and I've probably added another $100 in car packs. It's a pain in the ass. But then you got like Starfield and Fallout 4. Fallout 4 has microtransactions, but they are not required in any way. Any game that has a modding system, I'm down for, which is why I'm waiting for Starfield to get it. Opinions on the CZ Shadow 2. I've had several. The last one I had was a single action only that I sold to one of my buddies who was really looking for one, and he loves it. So yeah. I need another one. Lewis says, I'm guessing you're saying 5.7 good for EDC? Yes. It's a very powerful round. It's not going to leave the permanent wound cavity that you're thinking of, like from a 9 or a 45, but it will definitely hurt. The one handgun you regret getting rid of was the Beretta 96A1. You remember mentioning it a couple of years ago to me. It has a built-in recoil buffer inside the frame. Haven't seen one in person since. They are showing on RSR, which is one of the main distributors, so they are going to be coming back with it. They normally pull any gun that they're not going to come back out with, so it's in development and should be coming back soon. Saying you love mods. Yeah. Rock asks, can you carry a rifle in public? Yes. In most states, we have what's called an open carry policy. You can open carry a 50 BMG if you want. It just has to be visible from 3 sides. Lucas says, what did you do? Oh, did somebody time out Luca? Did FabFest time out Luca? I didn't notice if you were, Luca. I do apologize. I'll have to wait for FabFest to get back and tell me what happened. Mostly awful, yeah. What is a food cheap pistol? A good cheap pistol? Taurus G2, G3. You didn't, I'm not sure what happened, Luca. I'm not sure. Something happened and maybe somebody else got you, or maybe YouTube got you. I'm sorry. But FabFest said he didn't do it. Did Wesson time him out? Did you time out Luca? You were in Temple, Texas, and there was open carries allowed, but guess some cops are not aware of the laws itself, and they seize your firearm, but you got back after 1 month. That sucks, FabFest. T-Boy, that's why you love open world exploration games or single player games like Tomb Raider or TLOU. No transactions needed. Exactly. Have I seen the new Unknown Soldier M17? No, I saw the ones that were issued for the tombs, built with the, what was it, the wood from the Arizona and stuff. You were typing your comment the whole time. Okay. I'm not sure what happened, Luca. If you got timed out, I apologize. The game you're talking about early, Yomi Hustle, has mods that you can get on the workshop, and the best part is you can download them and play online. If the other person has it, you can use it. Oh, that's cool. Johan asks if I would consider more rifle content or something specific like import AKs or US model comparisons and reviews, even maybe modernizing a bare bones with different accessories. I'm not really a rifle guy and they don't fit on the couch well. And typically when I publish rifle stuff, it literally gets completely washed over. Nobody watches them. It's very difficult to put them out. And then the minute I put AK or AR in the title, YouTube loses its shit and demonetizes it instantly. So it's a pain in the ass. So I really don't. I might do more at the range though coming up, since I have a 200-meter range that I never even use. So constitutionalists asked, didn't those Taurus G2Cs have similar have safety problems? You're thinking of the predecessor. They're the same overall design, but the Millennium PT-111s were the ones, because they had that stupid Allen key safety on them. They did have problems, but the G2C was created after Taurus had opened up their Bainbridge, Georgia headquarters. Much better quality. They did have some double strike problems with some of the triggers, but in general, much better. It actually saved their small arms market, to be honest. Favorite pistol brand? Don't have one. Our M17's good? Absolutely. You like Open World's game? It wasn't you this time. Haha, lol. Your last comments were like typed 3 hours ago, and it took you like 7 seconds to find it. There was only like 15 messages. That's crazy, dude. What should I get, a flashlight or an optic? It depends on where you plan on shooting. If you're going long distance, get an optic. If you're going to be doing just home defense, get a flashlight. How do I like the Walther PPK? I played with one, but the price has gone up. Believe it or not, when I did that video, the one short that has over 9 million views on the channel, it was $800 back then. The stainless PPK from Walther is now $900. It's absolutely insane. Airsoft CQB, then get a light. You don't want an optic for CQB. You don't need one. You point shoot for close quarter combat. You never use, or close quarter battles. You're a bit tipsy because of the beer, not going to lie. I hear you. I'm getting tired because I've been talking for 5.5 hours and my voice is going out. That's why I only do this 3 times a week, too. I don't think I could talk for 6 hours straight. Before you head out, do I think about getting a VR headset like a Quest 2 or 3? I have a Quest 2. I just don't use it very often. I use it for horseshoes, hand grenades with the Quest Link, and then I play like Half-Life Alyx, but ever since the LASIK, I haven't played it much because my eyes get tired quicker. How about maximum range 55 yards? I'd still go with the light. I don't know if this is just me or not, but I found I shoot handguns with optics worse than I do with iron sight counterparts. You don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it's not weird. T-Boy, thanks for hanging out. But Redneck, what's happening is you're trying to use the red dot the same way you use your iron sights, and it's throwing you off. So when you pull up your iron sights, you have to go equal height, equal light. You need front and rear sight placement. So you need to make sure everything's lined up. When you're using a red dot, all you're focusing is on one dot and your target beyond it. So when you're using iron sights, you're taught to look at your sights. So you have your sights, your rear and your front, and you're focusing on that front sight and you're blurring out what's beyond it. When you're using a red dot, it's literally the opposite. You put your dot on your target and you have to keep your target focus, not the dot. You're going to automatically see the dot unless you have a problem, then you got to change the color. So your dot hits your target, you watch your target, and then when the dot goes over it, that's when you shoot. So it's completely backwards from the way you're normally shooting irons. That's as far as I've been explained it, and that actually makes a lot of sense to me. Getting a good buzz on an BZO on an optic can be hard to set. Yeah, that's true. You have spine issues and your upper back is on fire. I'm there with you. I know you don't drink, but if you were going to take a shot, what liquor would you choose? When I do drink, which is extremely rare, I've only done it twice in the last 5 years. Typically, I will drink either a Bacardi or something like that. Typically, when I drink a hard liquor, I do it to get drunk as fast as humanly possible. So I usually take a coffee cup sized drink, so it'll be a full coffee cup full of vodka, and then I'll follow it with a soda of some sort. But if I have to sip, I would probably I would like a good amaretto sour. My issue is in order to avoid the limp wrist and keep a tight enough grip to get the handgun to fire, your hands are just shaky and it throws off the red dot and it makes me interrupt weird. Yeah, it's crazy. Your fundamentals change 100% when you shoot red dot. So yeah, I get that. Johan, maybe make a cosplay gun based off of unique Fallout guns, Maria Browning high power NCR service rifle. No, you can't actually show building guns. It gets automatically demonetizes the video, which sucks. So, good shite, FabFest. Yeah, right. So, but yeah, no, and none of that really interests me. I like working on guns, but filming myself working on guns, I really don't like doing. I don't even like filming myself when I put together PCs much anymore. I used to do it for every computer I built. I even did live. I did a one take where I built a computer in 27 minutes and it worked. I really don't do that much anymore. It doesn't interest me to show people how to build a gun they can't build. Is it supposed to be hard to shoot 100 yards your first time? 100%, especially if you're using handguns. So if you want to know exactly what it's like, so get yourself a laser pointer. You don't have to use one of your guns. Get yourself a laser pointer and put it on a stand that's still, okay? And I want you to get like an angle dialer or something that measures millimeters. So move your laser a couple of millimeters where you're standing and look at how much it changes as you go down range. And remember, you're firing a round that's 0.357 if you're firing a 9 millimeter. So you're firing that over 300 feet. So your level of deviation, if you go 2 millimeters to the left or right at 21 feet, can be upwards of a foot. So think about that when you're multiplying that by 15. So you could be off by 20 feet at 100 yards if you're moving your gun a couple of millimeters left or right. So it should be very difficult to hit your first time from 100 yards. You may be able to do it, though. A lot of people can do it. Bye. You might come back, but see me on Wednesday, not Thursday. But if you do, that's great. Thursday your time because you're in New Zealand. Same brother, that's the way to do it. Coffee cup full of rum and a can of diet. So there you go. Dr. Pepper. Have I ever tried cigarettes? I smoked when I was a teenager. Did nothing for me. I really didn't like it. I only did it to hang out. And then one girl I dated, we would smoke when we drank. Can't show guns. Well, we'll let some real immoral crap that shouldn't be on YouTube slide. What the hell? Yeah. Who's got 10 toes and just shattered his mason jar used for sweet tea? This guy. You poor fool. Get another mason jar. Been looking for a high power clone. Who do I recommend? You want to go with a Gerson MCP35. It's the most accurate recreation of the high power to date. If you want to go vintage, you want to get an FM, not FN, not Fabrique Nationale. You want FM because those were contract high powers. In fact, a representative from FN would go to FM's manufacturing plant and confirm that they were built to spec of FNs. So if you want an old one, get an FM or an FEG. Those are all decent high power clones. I've been looking for a 350 Legend around 3 months ago, and you just started shooting far range. Well, there you go. Could you fire a 9mm in a shoulder 357 revolver safely, not necessarily back to back, but just a few shots? I mean, you would probably want to have moon clips or some way of retaining it, because I think once you put the round in, because you're going rimless or rimless to 357, it could slide forward, but you'd be fine firing the round. 4090 is so old. Oh yeah, I don't even know why I still have it. I'm gonna throw it away tomorrow. I really want to play GTA 5, but they took it off Game Pass. It sucks. Go to scdkeys.com. I bought a key for it for like $11 through Rockstar. Man, you're taking off. You're going to scream in pain. I don't know how you are alive, even though in so much pain. It is what it is, man. Yours seems to be so localized that it's driving you more crazy than mine. I feel for you, dude, and I hope you feel better. And I appreciate all the work you do for me. And yeah, I really do appreciate that. There we go. Well, yeah, come back for another one, dude. All you new people that are trying to win the safe, that's the safe. I can tell you right now, I remember everybody that I time out and hide. So if you decide to be a dick, I'm just going to ban you, and then you won't qualify. Have I ever shot any obscure or uncommon 1911s? Maybe a Coonan 357, a 460 Roland, or a 38 Special? No, honestly, 38 Super, and it's not even that odd because 38 Super was made for 1911 to be used in competition. FabFest, David, thanks, man. What's a good far range caliber that is cheap and just for target? Those don't really go together, but honestly, if you are a decent shot, you can send 5.56 for 500 yards with a decent optic and a good barrel. So honestly, 5.56 will be the easiest. Have I ever shot tannerite? No, just never had a reason to. I'll take clays, like shotgun clays though. We have this big berm, and I'll throw clays up there, and then I can long range shoot clays, which is, it doesn't explode, but it looks cool, especially when they shatter. That's fun to do. Yeah, all you new people, hit the descriptions, follow all those rules. I want to see you guys hitting the like button on this one because as I get more sponsors, I'll get more giveaways. And if you're here because you saw the title, Do I Want to Win a Blacksmith Safe? And you want to win a goddamn Blacksmith Safe, I want to give away a lot of things this year. So you got to hit the like button. You got to be subscribed. You got to do all that shiz. Show me that you guys want this stuff, and I will do my best to make it work for all of you and for all of us because I want to do a lot of shit in 2024, and I can't do as much as I want to because I need sponsors to do it. So if we're going to have fun, all you guys got to do, literally, it's button clicking. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and then leave comments and shit. So when I can show the analytics to my sponsors and they go, oh, look, he's actually getting us views and he's getting us clicks and click through and all that shit that they monitor, then we can have some fun. So do that. Also, members only giveaways starting next month. So after March, we're going to have member only giveaways. We're going to have gift cards, things like that. I will spend every penny that I get from YouTube from members towards gifts and giveaways for members. So sign up for that shit. $2 a month. That's all you got to spend. You have a 2700 revolver that shoots 38 special. It's a Diamondback. Yeah, I've seen some of the Diamondback stuff. They're pretty cool. Grandpa said he had an AK-47 before I was born, but he sold it and you're really mad at him. Yeah, that does happen though. A lot of people will get rid of their guns out of nowhere. So, I mean, that's kind of cool though. 6 hours are done. Nah, maybe for you. It's going to be another half hour for me, Raina. Sorry. It's a cop gun that cops once used. Yep. Could you give me the name of the high power clone? Like I said, if you want a new manufacturer one, Gerson MCP35. It's like a $499 clone, but literally all the parts from a real high power fit in one. I took my Belgian apart and put all the parts into the Gerson, and they literally interchange, and the gun functioned 100%. Otherwise, FM, Franklin Martin, that's not what it stands for, but FM makes an old one that you can buy. They're usually pretty cheap. And then FEG, they're like a $400 high power, but they're also very close to original. Back pain's a rough one, man. Been dealing with bulging disc causing nerve pain. Not even sure how it happened. Pretty young. Always remember to be grateful for the health you got. Yeah, I ain't got any health. Thanks for the show, brother. Stay frosty, gun fam. Crypto Walker, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being one of my new members, and that makes the whole thing fun for me because that means that I'm going to grow this channel and show all you guys all the fun we can have. Yeah, we're going to have us some god dang fun. I swear to God. I wish you were my uncle. I didn't have very many uncles that are nice. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Luca. What do I think of those sight pushers on Amazon and putting one of those 1911 plates for red dots on the rear sight dovetail? I've done the 1911 rear plate dovetail. The problem with those is unless it's super tight fit, it can lose zero relatively easy, mainly because it just uses screws to hold them down in the dovetail. They do work if you want to try it, but you're going to be probably fixing it a little bit more than you would if it was actually cut into the slide. The sight pushers on Amazon, they're good for a little bit. You just got to be careful. I would get one that's mostly metal construction, steel construction. We have one down at Liberty Arms. It's like one of those really expensive ones. We have a whole wall of adapters for different brands. Just be careful. Don't spend the bare minimum. Go mid-range at least, and then you should be fine. Redneck has to head out. He's got ACTs tomorrow. Hope you feel better. I'll tune in on Wednesday. Love you, dude. Thank you, Redneck. Thank you so much for all your service you did. And, dude, peace out and good luck on your ACTs. Just remember, if you get stuck, CC, but close. What's up? Not bad. Is it too much to have an M249 saw and a 308 and an AR-15 and two 1911s in your trunk? No. Carry whatever you want, dude. If you like having an arsenal in your vehicle, I would go for it. You can have all the fun you want, and I won't stop you. I won't discourage you. If you have the right to carry guns and you are a law-abiding citizen, carry all the guns you can, son. What the hell? Oh, there it is. That was a long delay for that one. Sean, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, dude. Carl Thomas was a sheriff in Dallas County. That's cool. You've only been here for a while, but the community here is nice and you finally fit in for once. Yeah, absolutely, Luca. And that's the kind of community I'm trying to foster here. I want people that are just here to hang out, right? If you guys are coming in here to be like pains in my ass, it's not going to happen. You're not going to get to me. I'm just going to ban you. I'm going to say something snarky. I'm going to make you feel like shit, and then you're gone. If you're here to have a good time and relax and answer questions for people like Luca who are interested in the sport and all that stuff, and they want to have a nice community that's willing to support each other, that's what we're here for. So, you know, Luca's the kind of person I want here, and I want anybody that actually has questions and wants to learn shit. So as you're coming in here, be open-minded, be free to interpretation, both negative and positive information dumps. So if I give you information, you can fight me all you want. If you can prove me wrong, great. If you can't, take the L. But let's have fun. If you're going to game and software design, what would be needed? Should you prioritize using Unreal 5? You're going to need a high thread count CPU and a higher end graphics card. The more high end you can get, the better, because it's going to make it a lot easier for that kind of stuff. Otherwise, your renders are going to take exponentially longer the lower end the hardware you use. Can I have your YouTube play button? I don't have a YouTube play button. I don't know what you're talking about. How high should your red dot be on an AR? Some like to run 2-inch high, others like mine are mounted right on the rail. My primary arms ACSS reticle is on a low mount. It sits, you can't see underneath it. It doesn't have a visible through riser, and then I run 45-degree sights. Some people will say run 2 inches so that you can run your back arms through it and co-witness underneath. 5s tend to have like an inch and a half riser on them. I would go with the same height that like a Romeo 5 has. You can run it low if you like to cheek weld when you're shooting. Like I said, mine is low enough so that I pretty much cheek weld, and then I turn the gun a little bit for the 45-degree sights. You were a Leo in suburban Dallas County in your day. Nice. Rock says, what about me? I love this guy. He's very American. Yeah, I'm the most American half Korean you know. That's awesome. Nice. Would you fill your safe with nothing but hot Cheetos or High Points? I'd rather fill it with hot Cheetos because I could eat the Cheetos. The High Points are a little hard to digest. You'll take the GPU then. Guns, bro. Manly cool. You can have the GPU if you want to pay me for it. They're available. Just go to Micro Center, but they're not cheap. Practically the opposite. Nice. Hey, all you new people, somebody drop me a like, would you? I want to see somebody drop a like in there. My sponsors want to know that we're doing this shit. And if I'm giving out a safe that's worth hundreds of dollars for nothing more than a like and a subscribe and shit, maybe you guys should do that. And I know you guys are like, why does he cuss? I cuss because I like cussing. And if it's a word that can be said on FX, I can say it here. I try not to drop the F-bomb as much, but the S word, it's like my binky. How much is too much to spend on a 1911? Much more than $4,000. You're just playing with yourself. Staccatos at $4,000 are too much. There are some that should be much less. Ethan says Jimmini Cricket. Yeah, that's what it's named from, but I misspelled it when I was a kid. That's why it's spelled the way it is. Honestly, for an average shooter that doesn't play with 1911s much, I wouldn't go much over like 2 grand. Honestly, you're not going to get the benefit of a custom build if you're not an experienced shooter. But if you have experienced shooter, you can definitely tell the difference between a Rock Island and a Nighthawk Custom, a Rock Island and a Springfield Operator. You can definitely tell the differences. But if you're a brand new shooter, start with just the entry level stuff. Get a $700 one. That's a good mid range starting price. And you can get a lot of options on them for $700 to $800 and then move up. But again, unless you're a professional shooter or even an experienced shooter, there's no way that you're going to be able to tell the difference between high end and a mid range entry gun. What are the specs and what have I spent on my gun? Also, 1911s for beginners are kind of dangerous. No, I will actually counter you, Emil. 1911s are probably the safest gun to give a new shooter. It has an external manual safety, a grip safety, and it's hammer fired, so you can protect it when you're reholstering it. No, 1911s are great for beginners because it has extra safeties. Glock is less safe because it only has a trigger safety. Sig 320, my Sig 320 in the door there has literally no external safeties, internal safeties other than a firing pin safety. So no, 1911 is not dangerous. The specs, RTX 4090 and a 14900K on a Z790 motherboard, 32 gigs of DDR5 at 6000 megahertz, and water cooled for the CPU because I don't water cool my GPU. If you go to rebuild it right now on PC Part Picker, that's about a $6,000 computer. You have a 92C that's a buddy left you, and his Willie passed in 19. Aw, he left you several guns. We're lifelong friends. You miss talking to him. Aw, Mr. Mom, sorry to hear that, but sounds like he was a really good friend and left you some cool stuff, so that's cool. Carl's heading out. Thanks for the stream. Been loving them lately. Good night, man. Thank you, Carl, for coming back in and hanging out and having some fun. I appreciate all you guys coming in and being constructive and having fun. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why you asterisked Glocks. Ooh, I was thinking of the SIG that doesn't have a safety. I think it's a hammer fired that has no safety. Well, no, you can get hammer fired. Most hammer fired guns are available with safeties. The SIG 250 is a double action only, but it has a safety. Yeah. But yeah, the 1911s, they're hammer fired, so they have an external grip safety, which means if you don't have a full grip on the gun, they can't go off, and they have an external manual safety that has to be disengaged, and it can only be engaged when the gun is properly set up for fire. So, no, a Glock is much more likely to have a problem with a new shooter because a newer shooter can very easily just pull the trigger on a Glock versus having a proper grip on a 1911. How much was the 4090? I got it by horse trading and selling off other things that I had paid less than retail for. So I can't really get into numbers on what I paid for it. I can tell you I have less than $1,000 into mine. But if you go online and you buy it from like Micro Center, it's like $2,000. You don't know what you're thinking about. That's very convenient. No big deal, Emil. That's why I try to. That's what this channel is for. It's for discourse between people, and you're willing to listen, and we both agree then. So awesome. Should you get a PKM for airsoft? Yeah, absolutely. Airsoft, you should get everything. You have a Streamlight TLR1HL on a Taurus PT 1911. Works great. Yeah, I like the TLR1. I haven't had one in a while though. Since I don't carry railed 1911s much. Excuse me. I sold my Surefire X300 a little while ago. What games do I play? I play Forza Horizon 5, Forza Motorsports, Fallout 4, Starfield, a lot of crazy ones. 17 pounds for the PKM airsoft gun. That's a little heavy. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be like a tank support role, standing near the back of the field and just sending rounds downrange, then it would work. I don't know if I'd do any like CQB. If you're at the 55-yard range, though, if you're rocking a PKM and airsoft, you're going to be like the dominant one. Have I ever tried Monster Hunter? No. When a lot of that genre of games started getting popular, I wasn't really into games. I don't play many horror games, so no Resident Evil. I enjoy watching them, but But yeah, no. Emil, racing games mostly. Forza Horizon 5, Horizon 4, motorsports. But I also play a lot of single player first person shooter games. I play Fallout 4, Starfield, Ready or Not, Marvel's Avengers, Spider Man. So just all your basic games. But I only play in single player mode. I don't play multiplayer anything anymore. My nerves are so bad that I can't actually compete. So I don't bother playing because it gets me pissed off. Yeah. All right. So you're tired, but you're not going to bed until the stream ends. Yeah, we're going to be cutting out here soon. It's 12:44 my time, which means about 15 minutes. Anybody missed the original Doom? You can just download it, dude. It's everywhere. But yeah, no, it was fun when it was new. I remember I was playing it for the first time when I had a 286. It was a great game to play. Have I ever played SnowRunner? No, I have never played SnowRunner. And have I ever reloaded ammo? No. Kind of want to, but I don't have the space to really set up for what I want. This year, maybe by the end of the year, hopefully I'll be buying a place up north in West Virginia, and then I might consider doing it then. Yeah. So, anyways, all you guys that were here and hung out for like the entirety of the stream, holy shit, you guys are great. Luca, obviously. Raina, obviously, you're always here. Thank you so much. You're also tired, but you're also with that Superman, Mr. Jimmini. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really, like I said, I love having fun with you guys. I know I say weird stuff from time to time, and I get a little cussy, but ding dang darn it, I love my fans, my subscribers, my peeps, my peoples, my homies, my homolos. Homolos? Yeah, you're my homolos. You're all now my homolos. And I really do appreciate it. So you guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. 1,400 views and it's number 9. That's interesting when a short does that poorly. I don't mind. You got here ASAP. Yeah, I know. And it's fun to have you here every time you come in, Mr. Mom. It's a great time. You ask a lot of good questions and you offer a lot of insights, which I like. Yeah. It's like my mouth isn't working right. So he's talking out the side. This is what they mean when they say you're talking out the side of your mouth, right? Starting, say, man. I used to do that every now and then. Somebody call up and they're being an idiot trying to get to me when I was at a dealership, right? And it was literally 2 turns to get to us from a lot of places in Minneapolis. So you'd come in from Minneapolis on 36 and then you go up 61, just 2 main roads. I'd be like, yeah, so you come in, you're going west, and you're going to take a left, and you're going to come up 61 for 5 miles, and we're on the right. And dudes would call me like 15 times. I can't find you. Where are you? I'm in New, like 25 miles away. Well, I got off the freeway. Why'd you get off the freeway? What'd you get onto? I got onto 25. Was that 61? Oh, you said 61? Yeah, 61. Oh, where is that? Really? Let's see. What do I think of Fallout 76? It was interesting to play, but that always online bullcrap and the limited mods and the limited like base construction, I really didn't care for it. You're the old fart on here. I'm 44, so you're not that much older than me, right? Would I rather? Oh, that always goes great. Should I buy a tactical nuke in airsoft? Man, you are going like big dog with that airsoft stuff. No, you should just get the M203 grenade launcher and put it underneath your PKM. Or duct tape it to the top of the PKM. Put multiple 203 airsoft grenade launchers onto the box mags. So every time you change the mags, you have new 203 launchers. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. Let's do this. Bye. Don't come into my live stream and tell me what to do. You can ask a question, but you didn't ask a question. You just said, would I rather? Answer me. Don't sit there and try to tell me what to do. Let's see. You're 63. You'll be 64 in 2 weeks. You're not that old. You're very young. I'd hang out with you and do whippets and yell at kids for driving down the street too fast. If it makes you feel any better, my dad's older than you. You have a great time with me and your community. Also love, bro. You learn many things, and your English is not so much, but a little bit improved now because of only us. Well, appreciate that. And your English has always been fine. I've 99% of the time been able to figure out what you were saying, unless you were speaking in your native tongue. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Rock says, "Do I have a Discord server?" No, I looked into getting one, but dang it, it's another thing that I just can't run. If somebody wanted to start one, I'd probably endorse it, but no, it's too hard for me to do that. Luca, sounds like your phone's being a pain in the patootsky. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for coming back again, Luca. It was great of you to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, my ear just popped. This just in. My ear. No, it just popped because my nerves are fried. Nice. I heard you mention Fallout and even saw your Fallout 4 playlist. Would you consider more Fallout 4 or New Vegas content with mods or Let's Plays? Also PC stuff or other games. I did a lot of PC stuff, Johan, back in the day. I kind of want to do the Fallout 4 stuff again, but I removed the hard drive. I don't have hard drives anymore. It's all NVMe storage, and I now have to re-download all my mods again, and it's a bitch. So if I download them again, I'll upload a few more because I had like 17 more settlements that I'd actually done. In fact, I downloaded that Workshop Anywhere shit. So I actually would create individual camps and stuff, and some of them are really extensive. So we'll have to see what happens. Oh, I love banana bread, Mr. Mom. I love me some banana bread. Now, here's a question. Do you put banana nut bread or just banana bread? Can you help me? You have an issue with your PC. I'll try. Let me know what your issue is. Bethesda also dragging the Fallout 4 Next Gen update is annoying. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's funny that Walter Goggins is going to be a ghoul, so that'll be interesting. Or how much of his past they're going to show, if he's just the main protagonist or not. So we'll have to wait and see what happens there. You've been watching a lot of the shorts lately and you really like them. Well, thank you, Luca. They're the ones that have a lot more humor as well as the trolling that I do. I don't take this stuff so seriously, so I hate when people take stuff overly serious. Mr. Mom says, both, depending on who wants what. Well, I'm allergic to nuts, but I eat them anyways. But some days I just want a smooth banana bread. But then there's some days when I want some nice almonds or walnuts in it. So I'm gonna have to take you up on that. I'll be down there in a few days. Nerves are starting to act up, guys. So what are we, 9 minutes away? All you new people, make sure that you subscribe, you like, you do all that stuff. This is the last few minutes where we gonna just kind of say goodbye to each other. Goodbye, goodbye. No, I can't start singing, then I'll have to do it every goddamn time. But as I was saying, you guys kind of stepped up huge. I really do appreciate that. All the people coming in, going and subscribing and doing all that fun stuff. Everybody that liked, thank you guys so much. This allows me to present it to the guys that I want to have sponsoring me. Do I ever listen to Sheshekov? No, I've never seen that one. You have ADD, so you won't be good at making videos. You can bounce around all you want. That's why the shorts are great. They're a minute long. Anybody can concentrate for a minute. You sat and listened to a 6-hour live stream. Come on now. You put C4 on your RC car for airsoft. You are a weird person, Rock. I approve. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I'm gonna go to like my sponsors and stuff and show them this stuff. Also, I'm trying to sell time here. I want them to actually come through and buy the time. So if I get multiple sponsors a month, that allows me to do even better stuff, like buy stuff that I can give away. So that would be a fun thing for me to do. So that'll be something coming up here. So anyways, any last minute things anybody wants to cover before we dip out? We're at 6 hours. I went as long as I could. We'll give you one more look at the safe. So again, it's a 13 gun safe, digital lock, key lock, thumbprint, fingerprint scanner, super easy to set. You watch my video, I showed all of that. Plenty of room inside, so you can store 2 pistols in the door, 5 pistols up there, and 6 long guns. It's pretty good, so, you guys will definitely have the ability. Hello, man, the entire thing just collapsed. That was hilarious. That's your proof that we need to go. Would you stop? Thank you. Anyways, that's the professionalism you get from the Jimmini Show sponsors. Give me your money. Your body is like good to sleep or all ache until you do. Yeah, pretty much. Mine does the same thing. Yeah, I'm at that point right now. Do I think any of that real exoskeleton stuff is going to get way more advanced or mainstream like the Stalker series power suits, or even saw that African Tony Stark making power armor in Guyana? They did have a exoskeleton they gave to a U.S. soldier, and he was doing, I believe he was doing either squats or pulls. And after an hour, he stopped, but not because it was wearing out, but because he got bored. So yeah, I will get there. 1969 to 1970 AK model called in Pakistan named Shishakov. Oh, okay. That would be cool. Luca says, see y'all later. Luca, thank you so much. Even the tripod. Yeah, no, I got another one at my office. I'll be getting it tomorrow when I go to the range. But this one, it has a broken leg that pops off. The mount for the camera's worn out. Yeah, I need to get my other tripods. I even bought one at an auction specifically to use, and I never set it up. Every time you start your AMD Adrenaline, it just opened the app. All the games start to have frame freezes for milliseconds. You did factory reset for your GPU. You did not open Adrenaline and it worked, but after it, if you only opened up, the problem returns. Sorry, your English is not your first language. Adrenaline is fighting with something else in your system. You have something going on in the background processes that's seeing adrenaline as, and it's causing it to go through like a third tertiary process. What you need to do is go ahead and open, like if you just open your task manager and watch for CPU spikes as the GPU spikes, because if the GPU and the CPU are both spiking, then something is causing the CPU to lock up and then drive your GPU to do it. You didn't say what card you have, you didn't say what CPU you had, so I'd only have to guess. But something is causing it to momentarily pause and refresh the page file. And again, that could be your RAM, it could be your CPU, it could be your GPU. They're not all the same. But if it's doing when you're opening a monitoring problem or monitoring program, it's the CPU, not the GPU itself. So double check all that. You're gonna have to Google like your exact model. I don't use AMD for just that reason. They're not as easy to work with. But you're going to have to figure that one out. I do apologize. Good luck to you guys. I am done. We are done for the night. I need to lay down. RX 6950 XT at Red Devil. Then it's a CPU bottleneck. What is your CPU? Let me know. Andrew says hi, right as we're about to end the live stream. Hi, Andrew. Sorry. We're not going to be here much longer. You're the other Andrew. I remember. But if you let me know what, Hamoud, what is your CPU? Cooper says, see you next stream. Rock says, rest well. I intend to. I've got to go to the range tomorrow. I got to do some shooting. Was it scary to do all that water cooling fitting for the PC? I want to AIO try cooling your 3060 Ti and the NZXT G12 DIY mod. I'm more scared of those than anything else because of the way it mounts to the GPU die. But no, if you take your time, you go slow, plan it out. And then also, when you're bleeding your system, why does this give me such a problem? When you're bleeding your system, you obviously don't want things like your GPU in there and no power going to it. If you get a leak when there's no power running to the system, it's not going to cause much damage. You just got to clean it off before it corrodes things, and you'll be fine. So yeah, but the way you do it is crack into it. I've had systems fail where it has shot liquid out. You just got to turn it off quickly. I've never lost a system due to a leak, but it is possible if it's the GPU or CPU block. But also don't use cheap stuff. Like all of these fittings are EK and high-end stuff. Even on the water-cooled fittings, those are EK water cooling fittings, soft tubing fittings. So just spend good money on your fittings and you should be okay. So, all right, guys, I'm done. We're out of here. I'm going to start hitting buttons because my camera tripod's about to die and I need to go to bed. So we'll see you guys later. Bye.